All right. Good morning, good morning. G'day, Razor. That is very exciting news about your PC, my friend. Hype, hype, hype. So once you've downloaded the Isle, you will need to switch it over to one of the betas. The Evrima beta, that's the one we're playing on. G'day, Nade. Welcome in, mate. Yep, up early this morning. Keen for a big stream today. We'll be going certainly 12 hours and possibly a bit longer. I'm trying to capitalize on a bunch of the European streamers finishing up their streams in the next sort of hour or two. A bit tactical here. We'll see if we can't garner a few raids out of the community. I checked the Isle. Yeah, there's a bunch over in Europe still playing. I think they've been going 6, 7, 8 hours. So in the next couple of hours, I'm hoping to pinch a few of their viewers that are looking to continue, and then we flow into our American friends' timetable shortly as well. So we're back on officials today, and we are back with the Wondergoose, which I'm pretty excited about. Nadeface has got work happening at his place, got some aircon going in. So we'll be on late Arvo. Beautiful, mate. We will be here. Come and give me that boost of energy in a few hours' time. Oh, that's awesome, Razor. Excellent. You sound like you're set up. There's lots of things to get used to when you're playing a new game, that's for sure. I've been hard at it for about over a month now, and I'm still learning new tricks and tips every day. Just check, we are only first generation, so Crunkies and Diddy here, maybe Crunkies and Soul, may be having a clutch of eggs shortly in the next sort of half an hour. We'll probably look to jump on as one of those eggs. Ideally get some powerful abilities. So we will start our little timer here, but as I said, in the next half hour we'll be restarting, essentially. Murder on the dance floor down by the water. Couple of little crocs here. The AU server will restart normally at 11 AM our time, so about an hour's time, and then again at 7 PM. There's 3 little crocs here, 4 little crocs here. bite out of me, buddy, and it is all over for you.
Oh.
It's a weird feeling, walking in and amongst the crocs to no result. So, given that ideally in the next half hour we're going to be deleting ourselves, I might just go for a little patrol here, see if we can find some action. Cranky's at 94%, so it's actually getting pretty close. Do hear a raptor walking down here. Go and see if we can shut him up. Oh yeah, there he is. He's not small. I'm trying. He's calling for his buddy. He's got a buddy up the hill. He's sub-adult. I'm going to try and drag him back towards you. He's turned. Alright, we're into it now. Cranky's is showing up to give a hand. Got him 3 or 4 times now. Getting rid of us that easy, little raptor. Nice one. One dead raptor. Good little start to our morning. Ugly attitude. Welcome, brother. Welcome, welcome. Oh, I'm very happy that worked. I've got a little auto shout out set up here. Ugly attitude as soon as he joins the channel with his little dancing banana. Gets a shout out. Definitely go and check out him, guys. Another small channel. We've just started this morning, Ugly, and already executed a raptor, so pretty happy with that. Put one on the kill tally already. Okay, a little tally here. So we've got a couple of friends here who are looking to nest shortly, so we will be ending this Wondergoose's life. Just a first gen, hoping to come in with some powerful mutations, a second gen. Now, there was another raptor calling up the hill, so once we recover the stamina, we're going to go up there and see what we can see. Bit of a rough run last night trying to get the Tenno to full grown. I think we spent nearly 6 hours trying. Got to about 70% at one stage. Just kept getting bullied. There's a little Tenno family forming up over here. hit the 60% threshold, and we'll start our strut. Wow, Grunkies. It's a bit of Australian humour in chat for you guys. Good indicator, the top of these toes here on your stamina bar. Once you get near the top, that's about your 60% threshold. So it's a good little visual. I would say down at Galley Fort, which is down to the east along the coast. There's fresh water down there and often a patrol zone. It's just safer, but if you're confident enough, you could just put it right here by the rock. I can take you down to Galley Fort if you like. It's only about a K down the hill. But it's up to you, Daddy. There was definitely a pair of raptors calling to each other, but once we murdered one, the second one was smart enough to shut up. Slipping into the evening too, so we might just make our way back down to the defences of the flock. What have you decided, Crank? Right here? Alright, fair enough. So we're just going to run through our stamina here and we'll drown pretty quickly. Give these young crocs a feed. Oh. We can get under the water, there we go. Say goodnight, sweet Wondergoose. Oh, a honky honky death. Alright, if you give me a private egg code, I can skip the gestation period, I think. So we'll just wait for that from Crunk. G'day, Razor. So what we're doing here is a couple of our flock mates are raising some eggs shortly. That's right. So we'll be jumping in as eggs. Gives us a bunch more mutations to start. So I think we should get 3 mutations just straight up as a hatchling, and then obviously we can build that out with the extra 3 as we grow. So it should make us fairly powerful. I have got my fingers crossed to come in as female. It's normally the sex option for my choice. It just allows us to often nest in others eat more easily. A lot of players seem to pick male, which is fair enough. But that's okay. We'll see what happens here. So I'll put a channel, a prediction up for you viewers in chat. If you select the right option, the correct, will we make it to full grown? If we make it to full grown and you've put channel points on the yes, you will double your channel points. Likewise, if we die before getting to 100% and you put your channel points on no, you will double your channel points. A little bit of a gamble there. Roger. So if you're lurking and you've got a bunch of channel points available, now's a great time to whack all those down. I've added a couple of new things to the Ace Points rewards, including the ability to unlock the VIP badge. It gives you a few privileges. You can chat and follow in sub-only mode regardless. You can post links in the chat. Thank you for the Pedro. One of the news. Crunkies with the Pedro, you'd be happy with that, Crunk. So there we go. Just waiting for the word from Crunky here. As he squeezes those eggs out, we'll be straight in. Copy that. So a bunch of channel points coming down for, oh yeah, easy. Should be fairly well protected by our flock mates here. But if last night's stream is anything to go by, Death may just be following us around here today again. G'day Aki, welcome in mate. You got this. I'll certainly do my darndest, my friend. Aki, one of our OG subscribers. All right, we're in. Oh yeah, little hatchling. So we'll just get a quick feed in here from one of our parents and we'll check out our stats, see what we've spawned in with. Okay, we are a male, that's okay. Resist or reduce fracture damage, that's handy. Reduce incoming damage when fighting larger species, that's often one I will pick up, so that's also handy. Multi-chambered lungs, reduce stamina regen threshold, that's awesome. So they're a great little three to start with. You see our food drains exceedingly fast when we're a hatchling. Pushing all that nutrients into our growth. Should have a pretty good diet from the parents we do. We're on a great, perfect diet already, so you can see we've got a 200% growth increase. We're absolutely going to smack along here. You've damaged the nest. Good nutrients for you, mate. Oh, good call. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate you, Crunk. Rain's going to come pouring down here, so I'll just reduce this game sound a little. Okay. Diddy reckons there's a raptor down near the bridge, but he's going down there to the water. So he gives us a salute if he doesn't make it back. Been ambushed on that bridge myself in the last week or so. Avoided 2 raptors, but where there's 2, there's always 2 more. The second 2 managed to just pounce on us, and it was all over very quickly. It's one of the most frustrating ways to go out. Just can't do anything about it once that raptor's on top of you. Between that and the crocodile dragging you under and drowning you, you can't do anything about that either. Just got to hope they run out of stamina, which never seems to be the case. Turn on our meager night vision here. Gives us a little bit. That's definitely a raptor barking up to the north. So by jumping here, we're working on a hidden mutation to unlock called reinforced tendons, which will reduce the stamina burn from jumping by half. Pretty handy when you're in combat later on. Do a lot of karate kicking around the place, and if you can reduce the cost of that by half, you're really in a good spot in a lot of the battles. It's very much a stamina duel generally. Razor Ray's looking to hatch in. You got the other eggs on public, Crunk, or should I give him the code? Okay, public, beautiful, right, mate. Still on their way. So we're on AU1 East, Razor, and the eggs are nearly ready. I will post in the chat here for you. You'll be able to get in with that code. Otherwise, they'll be public shortly. So we've got our first mutation already. Excellent. Fracture, larger, stamina. Okay. Actually, probably going to get hypervigilance here. Very handy for the footsteps when you're chasing things down. So it gives us a increased camera angles while we're eating and drinking, and 50% louder footsteps from other dinos around us. Obviously designed to be used defensively, but in an offensive position it's very powerful when you're trying to chase things through the undergrowth. Rely on your ears a little. Sort of track them where they expect to be able to slink away. You can hear them pitter-pattering. So we've got a food zone here. Let's try and pick up some of this. Here's a good option. This aloe will give us the protein. Very quickly out of the hatchling stage. We're little juveniles now, so we're on solids. See, hypervigilance sort of gives us about 270 degree vision. Without it, we could only look back to about there, say. G'day Tesla, honk honk mate. Thank you for the bits, I appreciate you. Razor in, awesome Razor, welcome. So Razor's literally just in the last day or so picked up a new PC. So very excited to be playing the Isle, I'm sure. What's your in-game name, Razor? Are you one of these galleys already spawned in? He's Willy Boy. Yep, so Razor's already in. Beautiful. So we'll just get some lipids now to round out this diet. Get us back into perfect. And find one that's not bugged. Bit of fruit on the ground, that might do it for us. Yes, it did, excellent. So that'll bring us up to perfect. Oh yeah, 130% growth rate increase. Razor's first time playing Galley. Absolutely love how fast it is. It's definitely one of our superpowers. Hong Kong Pentagon. So I've made I made a change to the queue for channel points. I believe you can now overlap them, which may lead to a bit of chaos, but I think you can stack up the honks so you can get a bit of a cacophony going rather than having that cooldown. Put a couple in a row and see what happens for us if you've got the points there, Penner. Okay, it's much faster. That's probably just delayed from you being able to push it that fast, I would imagine. It's definitely not the 10 seconds that it was, so we've slightly improved. The honks, thank you, mate. You're honking so much it feels like you should be joining us today as Galley there, Penta. Chores galore, fair enough, my friend. I'm glad you can jump in and lurk with us. Oh, is that a Packy? No, it's a Sarah. There's a subadult Sarah up the hill. He's trying too cool to be friendly, but I don't think we're going to stand for that. Just stay behind Soul here, as Sarah is well bigger than us, and it's all over for the young Sarah. The power of the Wondergoose, chat. So we'll scratch that up as a kill. That was all us. Did a bit of scouting and called over one of our parents, one of our uncles. Pentagon says we'll be on later for sure. Awesome, dude. So even at 15% growth and 70 kilos, we're still nothing to be trifled with. Looks like we might be getting some cover down at the water. We are. If the stag will come down to cover us. No, he's wandering off. Oh, he's got the picture. Beautiful. That's a rather disconcerting sight. It's hard to trust a crocodile. We're going to have a go. Oh, the stag nailed us. That was quickly over. Wasn't the croc that got us. Thank you. I'm not sure if that was a mistake by the stag, but he definitely impaled us right through the belly. So, that was an unfortunate end to that little run. That's the end of that prediction too. I hope someone voted no. Well, we do have some hell no's. The stag is cool. Accidentally got him. Okay. I'll accept that. Hopefully we're female. No, we're male again. This is fine. Juice incoming, gastronomic regen, and reinforced tendons. And that's an even better lineup of mutations we've got there. Very happy with that. Tesla won 1,300 channel points there. Good work, Tesla. He's the only one to vote no. Absolutely spanked it. Oh, pessimistic Tesla. Well played, sir. Well, we'll put another one of those up. So, same prediction. Team, will we make it to full grown? I had wholly expected to make it there. But an accidental tail flick from the stego and he was wearing us like a hat. Pentagon says, yeah, accidental. We knew it was a risk, but we just didn't know where the risk was coming from there. What are the chances Tesla was the stag? He's secretly in there just murdering. Alright, if we survive here though, we are going to be a bit of a weapon, I think. Reduce incoming damage is one I normally pick up. Gastronomic also one I normally pick up. And then reinforced tendons was the one that we were working towards. Yeah, it is a fun playstyle, Razor. Definitely stronger together. You don't fuck with the flock. So I've set that prediction to run for 10 minutes till the votes close. So 3 channel points in their team. Make like Tesla. Double your money. So we've gone from the first spawn to the run to the litter. Looks like the flock's gone down to the waterhole down there. We're pretty good though. We'll just stay close to the rock. Wait until we hit this 10%. That's when we hit our juvenile stage. Razor having too much fun honking around the place. So if you can keep 60% stamina in your stamina pool there, Razor, you will then recharge as you're just walking along. You don't have to stop to recharge it, so that's a good little threshold to keep in mind. And Soul's on alert, heard some clomping. Oh, it might be a Dilo down there, I think. Or a Raptor. So Soul's going to have to be careful here. If you're alone and you get pinned, you can be in a lot of trouble. I think we'd be probably pushing it a bit much at 7% to go try and give him a hand. Full damage hitting stamina before draining health could be handy for us as we're leaping around. Certainly found that to be a bit of a hit at times, but I think it might be hard to go past the stamina regen here. Stamina faster during the day by 10%. I think we'll grab that. We've already got the 3 that we'd normally pick essentially, so it'll be a little bit of a journey of discovery here. Oh, someone's hacking. Oh, it's Cranky's destroying the nest. We're all good. I think we're on solid food now as well. Very close. No, we are. We can graze. Alright. So we need to start looking at our nutrition. See if we can get all 3 of these nutrition types going. Protein's going to be the hard one to find, I think. Invisible, well, which might work for us still. Not so lucky. Beautiful. Little apples or something there. Staying away from you, Steg. Looks like those crocs are starting to grow in confidence. Remove ourselves from that situation altogether, I think. Too small to reach up here. Yep, can't eat that one. Oh, thank you. Oh, not quite. Not enough strength in these little legs yet. Ooh. And that's the sound of Troodons encroaching in the north. Troodon will be absolutely deadly to us at this size. So you've got about 30 seconds left if you're looking to put a vote or a bet on the channel prediction. Will we make it to full grown? You bet as little as 10 channel points. If you are correct in your prediction, you will double your points back. They don't cost you guys anything, just from time spent. So I have put a couple of more expensive things on the channel points list, including the option to buy a VIP badge for a month, which give you all sorts of cool little bonuses. So everyone looks pretty determined to be messing around with these crocs for some reason. It's only going to end one way though. They're pretty strong, the crocs. We've got very tough skins, pretty hard for us to do any damage to really. Handy little bit of protein there. It's a real infestation of crocs, really. There's little subadults at all points along the river here. The cave might be our drinking spot. If we can deny them food for long enough, they'll start eating each other. That's a guarantee. It's the best form of crocodilian population control. It's other crocodiles. See if I can get a couple of these adults to come with us to the water. Oh, we got something running off uphill. That is a Carno, I'm pretty sure. The Soul is mad keen for a fight here. Oh, what a weapon Soul is. 1v1 that Carno. Soul's uphill. We'll head up. Hopefully they've gone to the cave. Yep, Sure looks like it. I like the purple trim that's coming into our colour pattern here. I'm a fan of that deep purple myself, so it's a lucky little pickup from our parents. I think Soul is our dad and Crunkies is the mum. Beautiful. 20%, just dipped under the 100% growth rate increase. Little baby honk. Yeah, absolutely, Razor. I can show you where the cave is, my friend. If you just head straight uphill, essentially, it's in the little crux between the high point of the mountain and the sort of next high point. Oh, pumpkin. Thank you, Razor. I'm a Pangang fan myself. Looks like it might be bugged for us though. It's a thought that counts, chat. Oh yeah, I've got enough strength to jump up on Galley Rock now. I see that Trudon running away. Looks like Diddy might be chasing. Gonna go and lend a hand here. G'day Cornelius over on YouTube. Not quite sure what you mean. What's that smell? Can you smell what the rock is cooking? Penguin's corner. Yeah, copy that, Razor. No, we're all good. Alright, so official server's going to restart here in a few minutes. Normally down for sort of 5 to 10. We'll just run back up to the goose roost and we'll safe log here. Hasn't popped up yet. It'll be along shortly, I'm sure. Next few. Just stay on and keep growing. There it is. My crystal ball. So we've got 5 minutes, so we'll just keep eating and drinking, get a little bit more growth in before we log. And I'll take the opportunity to go and check on the doggo, make sure he's okay. Grab a quick snack as well. I'll monitor the server browser and be back in maybe 5 minutes or so. Nothing from that lot. Tesla with the buddy. Thank you, Tesla. He's happily perched out the front, watching the world go by. Suspicious of the floating pairs, but let's give it a go. Yeah, they're no good. Ah, beautiful razor, appreciate that, mate. Alright, won't be long now. So I'll put us on the taking a break screen, back in 5 chat. Hope you can stay with us. The Wondergoose adventure will continue. So the official servers have just gone offline, so it won't take them too long. A few minutes, they'll start popping back in again. G'day Celine, good morning, or good afternoon, or good evening, wherever in the world you are, my friend. Welcome, welcome, welcome back. Celine joined us last night, our time, for a bit of a frustrating run around as the Tenontosaurus. I trust you'll be joining us as Gally today, mate. It's good timing, official servers have just restarted. Slowly, slowly. So we've been nested in this morning, Celine. So we've got a bunch of extra mutations, looking like we're going to be pretty powerful. Celine has stayed up from 12 AM till 6 PM to try and fix the sleeping schedule. Slept all day yesterday. Yeah, I think last Saturday we started at midday and nearly tapped out at 17 hours streaming, so Sunday I was absolutely dead to the world. So I've started a little earlier today, a couple of hours earlier. We'll be looking certainly to push for 12 hours, and I dare say beyond that this evening. So I'm pretty well rested after our efforts last night. Ideally we can get all the way up to the sort of 16, 17 hours streaming today, and it still won't be too late here given the earlier start. Playhead, g'day mate. How are you? Playhead is another Isle streamer. Plays a bunch of different games. Good to see you, my friend. Let's see if I can get this to work. Go and check Playhead's channel out. Hanging out a little bit over there the last week. Not a worry, mate. More than welcome. So he says they've watched a veteran Isle player play Tenno and they were cooking. Yeah, it was a bit of a frustrating time for us, but I had a bit of fun with it. It was still good. It's nice to play as a variation in many and varied dinos. It does give you an appreciation for them and their strengths and weaknesses when you're jumping back into the likes of Dilo or whatever your carnivore might be. Kind of learn how to approach different things once you've played as them for several hours and been getting preyed upon a lot of the time. So we're just waiting for the official servers to come back up here. Anyone joining us? It shouldn't be too long now, a couple of minutes. Something says it was fun. Showed me Tenno's a good if full grown. Yeah, there's a very big capitalized if, absolutely. I think in nearly 6 hours of trying, we got to about 75% was our best run. Just, they're sort of averagely good at everything. They're averagely tough, they've got averagely good damage, and they're kind of average in speed. So, playing as that sort of everyman was a bit different for me. Obviously, playing the galley, you're super fast, and playing the Dilo, you've got the best night vision in the game, so you can kind of tailor your gameplay and your tactics to those things. Ran into quite a few scenarios where we were just 99% going to lose our lives, and did so. Not fast enough to get away, not tough enough to handle the fight, and not strong enough to do enough damage back. Copy that, Razor. Taking an age to come back up here. Here we go. So the little old AU servers are often the last to repop. Us poor gamers down under. Croatian, hello from Canada. G'day mate, welcome in. Hope it's not too cold where you are now. Pretty much the middle of summer for us here, maybe the tail end of summer you might say. Had heat waves the last couple of weeks, but it's pretty nice today, about 20 degrees C. I imagine it is freezing where you are. Sleet and snow. Everything that goes with that. Come on, servers. You can do it. So we're playing on official. Anyone joining us? More than welcome to jump in and play along. Happy to give out all the details. Playing as Gallimimus. Ideally, you can come and join the flock. Honk honk. Playing the Gallimimus Croatian. Her omnivore. We've called it the Wondergoose. I would argue that it's in the echelon of apex predators in the Isle. Certainly once you get a couple of you together. We have been bullying all sorts of carnivores the last few weeks. Right, AU1 is up. Get that going. Catch you a bit later, Celine. Thanks for the lurk. Alright, we're just under 30%. Ideally, the patrol zone is here already. Doesn't look like we're going to be so lucky. Oh, there he goes. Beautiful. There's Brecky. Oh. So we'll hang out pretty close to this rock here till we get a few of our galley gang in. Yeah, copy that, Celine. I think that's a text limit for a single. Oh, there's a raptor there. Lucky we jumped up. For a single chat message, but I haven't had too much of a dig into the moderation tools. It's all on auto. So send me any feedback you got there. We can get an adult to spawn in here shortly. We'll go chasing that raptor. I think they're being very sneaky, but I saw them. Looks like he's just hunting some AI up there. Might be digging burrows as well, I think. So a little bit of a holding pattern. Just wait for some reinforcements. We don't really need food or water, so we can afford to chill for a few minutes. Preferred foods haven't popped in here either. Another of the gang back, one of our siblings. I've lost sight of that raptor. He's definitely still uphill though. Hole out on this one. It looks like we might have a little issue with the server, so we're just going to do a quick log out here. Might have jumped in a bit early. And didn't have any of our preferred foods up. So often a log out and log back in will fix all those things for us. Welcome in if you're just joining us on Twitch. Welcome, welcome one and all. I appreciate the support. Definitely an issue. Connect to AU2 here, see if that gives us the same dramas. appears to be working over there. And AU1 particularly has found its way off the list, so definitely an issue with that. Timing out or something. Welcome to Early Access, gang. Say it again, us poor gamers down under. The only servers not working are the 2 AU ones. They definitely restarted it. It's gone back to 0 pop. So we'll just refresh and wait for 1 or 2 to jump in there. Tesla with the fail help. Okay. This time, chat. This time. Definitely wise to avoid all things in those scenarios. You don't want to die to a raptor or something while the server's getting all finicky like that. Now, preferred foods aren't up in the list either yet, though. Okay, Diddy says sometimes it just takes a while to set the zones. Okay, we'll continue then. Just got our second mutation, which is nice. Oh, traumatic could be very good. I have died to blood loss before. Also, tactile endurance looks really good. Convert incoming damage to stamina. I think I'm going to pick up traumatic thrombosis. That way we can push our blood all the way down to 1% before we need to worry about it. Then we can, if we're resting, we'll just simply go into a unconscious state, but we won't actually die. I saw another old streamer playing with this mutation before. It's pretty powerful for the combat driven, which we certainly are. So we've managed to pick up congenital hypoalgesia as an inherited mutation. That'll reduce incoming damage when fighting larger species, which is essentially everything that we're looking to fight is a larger species than us. We also picked up gastronomic regeneration, which I often take as a carnivore. But with the Gallimimus it's pretty powerful. So of course you're an omnivore, so we can just graze on grass here, which will allow us to restore a bit of health. Again, very combat driven. And finally, reinforced tendons was inherited, which is a hidden mutation. Another one that we normally work towards. Essentially it halves the stamina drain from jumping. So we've picked up photosynthetic regen, which gives us faster stamina regen during the day. Now traumatic thrombosis to prevent blood loss, as I explained. And then the last one's up in the air. See what they give us. Depending on them strong genetics. keen for this raptor, so we'll head up to where we last saw him. Pretty well protected now, we've got a little flock with us. Oh, there he is. I reckon he sprinted off. Trying to avoid that dense vegetation so we don't get ambushed. Anyone might have seen him. Penguin did see him. Get up here on a little bit of high ground, see if we can overwatch. Spy him moving out. Just make sure there's nothing on the other side here waiting for us. Nothing immediately obvious. We'll join the hunt. Yeah, Razor, that's okay. I think it will come back in a few minutes. Just continue. A couple of the old heads here said that can happen from time to time, but it should fix itself. Essentially, I think once the server spawns in our patrol zones, they should repopulate back into your status menu. He's given us a slip, that raptor. Definitely keep a cautious eye up the hill for him again. There's a pteranodon flying over. It's rare to see them out this way at North Lake. If he starts squealing, it's probably a good indicator that he's found something. Keep an eye on that. Oh, Diddy's fallen. Definitely onto something down here. Oh, yep, beautiful. There's Raptor Boy. It's a pretty good size. I'm going to have to be a little careful here. He'll absolutely tear strips off us. Just going to get eyes on the edge of the bridge and see if he makes his way that way. He has. Oh no, it might be a packy actually. Teddy reckons. He's happy to give up the chase. Top rope. Hopefully the packy is friendly enough. want any of your trouble there, my packy mate. Like myself, Diddy has a deep-seated hatred of the packies. Penguin's calling croc. Oh, giant croc. Come out of nowhere. He's not giant to be fair, but he's certainly much bigger than we are. Alright, we're going to have to scratch that drinking hole off our list for a while. It's the first time I've seen a croc down here. It's bound to happen though. Got a pretty good stomach full of water, so we'll just stay well away from him. So ideally he gets bored and slips off that waterfall and goes further downriver. But I think we'll avoid that for 30 minutes or so. Got the cave we can drink at uphill here. So we'll put a scent up. Looks like our patrol zone's returned. Excellent. Should now be showing our preferred foods. We are. Excellent. So it looks like we need carbs and protein as a priority. Round out our diet, maintain that perfect balance. Ugly says he's probably starving. Give it a little hell. Or move on. Yeah, I'm hoping if we just leave him to it there, he'll get bored or exactly that, get starving enough that he needs to move on himself. Oh, is that Tesla, is it? I'm not starving yet. Come back down. A wild Tesla has joined the fray. Croatian asks how many hours I have. I'm going to say maybe 200 at this point. Let me have a quick look for you, mate. That's a good guess. 205 hours according to Steam. What are you squealing about, Razor? So I only picked up the game about a month ago. Been pretty obsessed with it, so it's pretty good going for a month's effort, I would say. 200 odd hours. Recently come from the world of DayZ and all of those things. Far too many hours to mention over there. So if you're a DayZ fan, I can certainly highly recommend the Isle. Definitely gives me those same feels. The harsh survival and progression that you get, as well as the fairly instant and quick deaths a lot of the time. Right, our diet is cranking now. Oh yeah, beautiful. Croatian and Ugly. Used to be big DayZ players. I think I might turn my Sunday stream into a DayZ stream. I've had a good 5 or 6 weeks off of DayZ. Sometimes you just need to take a break from these things. Had been playing pretty exclusively on official servers on DayZ. Again, just looking for the harsh survival and harder progression. A lot of the community servers turn me off a bit. They're traders and all that sort of stuff. HUD UI where you can immediately find your friends. Obviously, official DayZ has its own problems with the odd cheater and things. I believe they're having a bunch of DDoS issues at the moment as well with servers. Croatian, thank you for the follow on Twitch, mate. I appreciate you. Glad you're enjoying the content. Me rambling on. There's that Packy. We'll give him a live birth. I am on YouTube as well, Croatian. Should be live over there. Just have a quick check that is all working. Something I actually looked at for a moment. Yep, that's up and running over on YouTube. Now, don't expect too much from my video editing abilities. I started the journey when I started streaming only 4 or 5 weeks ago, so got a few low quality edits up there as I'm slowly coming to grips with it all. I definitely appreciate any support you can give me over there. It's a bit of a tough nut to crack, the old YouTube algorithm. Twitch has been excellent for us. Obviously, my heart and soul is in the live stream, and Twitch is just simply built for it. I'll continue banging away over on YouTube. Over the next 12 months, I'm sure you'll see the quality of the content improve greatly. There's definitely some aspirational content creators on YouTube where they create all sorts of stories and things, edit their videos together in a really cinematic way. So there's lots of examples I can follow. It's a bit of a time sink, I think it's fair to say, particularly when you're doing the longer streams like myself. To edit a 9-hour stream, it's going to take you at least 9 hours because you have to watch your way through it, of course. Dare say probably double that time. As I said, my heart and soul is definitely in the live stream and interacting with you all, nattering away as I do. Where's our growth at now? Oh, we're cranking, nearly at 50% growing. Got this perfect diet happening. We're over 100% growth rate increase. Ugly says they found a good unofficial server called Fair Play. Yeah, that's something I need to look at really. Find a just sort of vanilla plus community server that doesn't have all the bells and whistles, but does have admin moderation and extra protection from cheaters and things. So I will be jumping into that tomorrow and streaming if you want to join us. Played Sakal for the first sort of month of its release, and once you've been up and down the island a few times, you realise how small that map is. So I just got a little bored of that, so I think what I might do is jump between servers and maps and just do a life. So I'll run on one server for a full life, and then as soon as we're killed, early or long, we'll then switch servers and switch maps onto another one. Try and keep it fresh that way rather than just continuously plugging away on Chernobyl or whatever it might be. What is that trotting towards us? That's a little pig. Fine. Looks like we're heading up to the cave for water. So I didn't tell any of the gang you were in there, Tesla, but looks like Diddy might have let the flock know. There was a Packy that was running down there for water, so you still might be able to grab that Packy. Oh, thank you, Natan Mixic. Appreciate that, mate. Subbed over on YouTube. Thank you, my friend. Trust you're having a good day, whatever part of the world you're hailing from. Welcome to Melbourne, Australia. Where are we? It's coming up to midday here. Midday Saturday. Tessa says, but the water tastes so much better down here. Copy that, Croatian. It's hard to keep track. Yeah, I've really lucked out, haven't I? Black with purple. So we're coming through the models now. We're almost at our last model. We'll hit that at about 70%. And that'll be our final camouflage pattern. Our time. Game time's 5 o'clock, so it's coming into the evening. Those sun rays will slowly disappear behind the mountain. Advantage swings to the carnivores, certainly. Filled our water up, so that'll last us through the night. Galley gang grows. Not just in number, but, you know, each of us are growing in size. We're getting closer to full grown here. We start to get pretty powerful once we hit our 50% range. Touchy, welcome in, my friend. Good morning to you. Good morning. Touchy Kusanagi's another content creator on Twitch. Definitely check them out. Play all sorts of different games. Someone that I mingled with in a previous Milsim community over maybe a decade or so. One of the OGs. Us playing 7 Days to Die. I haven't really revisited 7 Days to Die since the 1.0 update. So there's lots of new things in there we can explore. So if you're interested in 7 Days, certainly go and check Touchy out, but they play all sorts, as I said. And someone's been stockpiling pumpkins here. Have we go at a couple of these? Yeah, I know the feeling, my friend. I think it was maybe in the first week I was streaming, I decided to jump on a Thursday after work, and it was just so flat. As in, I was just so flat, it was barely worth it. It wasn't the sort of quality content that I wanted to be bringing. So when I'm feeling like that, I take a break as well, my friend. It's definitely for the best. Your absence makes the heart grow fonder, so to speak. Leave all your followers wanting that return a little more. Cranky's definitely on a run down here. We'll go and see if they're all right. Just on patrol, like a good galley parent. Looking for trouble. was a raptor bark way to the south. Stego's doing some damage. Something. Just been AI, I think. The boring life of a Stego. You gotta watch him. Croatian asks, can you mate even though you're not a full-blown adult? Now, chat might know the answer to this. I'm pretty sure you can at less than 100%. At maybe 75% or so, or do you have to be 100%? Crankies thinks you have to be 100. Yeah. I've heard conflicting reports. But we generally only wait till we're 100% regardless, because you get your third mutation, which you can then pass on to your children. So it's pretty powerful. Diddy's uphill here. We'll go and hang out with him. We just keep bouncing around, checking on our single galleys. The raptor pin is a surefire way to get killed if you don't have any support, so... Oh, Crunk might have heard something. He's given a little scream. He has. The other thing we get is this honk. Once you're with another galley or two, you can honk and it gives you a 20km/h speed boost. I did just see something running into the bush there, so we're going to cut right. Hopefully he makes it out this way. Still going downhill. Oh yeah, it's a dilo. Get him. It might be a meal for you, Tesla. Dilo jumping into the waterfall. He's going to be forced to slip down into that pool because the Dilo can't jump Tesla. So he's now at the bridge pool. Lost sight of him. He may have drowned already. If he was out of stamina, that might be the case. Derpus with the answer there on YouTube. You can at 80%, but you'll only give 2 mutations to offspring, so no one does until 100. Yeah, that makes sense, mate. Gee, is that Dilo resting on the waterfall there? I hope you're still in here, Tesla. You're going to get a meal, my friend. So he's either drowned in the bottom lake, or he's just perched himself up here on the rock. Oh, Tenno, scared the absolute bejesus out of me. So I think his body should float to the surface once it's drowned. I don't see anything there. Running off here. Oh yep, got a raptor here. He's pretty close to full grown, so we're just going to have to get some help if we can. Crunk is with us. We have to take another two of us. Yep, didn't see him now too. Thank you, little raptor. Nice, dead raptor's a good raptor. Excellent work, pack. We lost a dilo, but picked up a raptor. Add another one to the kill tally here in a moment. Tan says, I love raptors, they're my favourite. Derpers, death by roadrunner pack. Exactly, mate. It's an embarrassing way to go down for a carnivore, I would suggest. Definitely puts a smile on my face every time. Just update this. My doggo's come to say hello, so I'll see what he's after. Run back up to the goose roost here. Rest on the rock. I'll just be off for a minute, sorting this doggo out. Okay, they reckon the dilo did make it up off the waterfall. Alright. Back in a moment, team. Alright, doggo's happy. Snuggled up on the bed with his rug. Whole fam hanging out. Love to see it. So it's a nice moonlit night. I'm not too scared of running around here and picking up a few of our nutritions. Got plenty of vision. A couple of proteins down there. We'll go and have a munch on those. One's bugged. A wary eye on the bushes. Beautiful. Sounds like they're planning a hunt. I'm ready to go. Ran uphill. Okay, so it looks like there's two Sarahs teamed up uphill somewhere. So there's one surefire way to encourage the flock, is to head up there as a solo. Someone is bound to join us. Crunkies just says bye. Hopefully this isn't the end, my crunk. Fair enough, my friend. Alright, there we go. Got a little bit of reinforce. South Ridge. We'll head along south. Oh, yep, I've got eyes on. My front. It's gonna be a bad day for him, I would suggest. We're coming in on all angles. That's a giant leap. We're okay though. Be a little careful going downhill. Make sure we angle our attacks this way. Karate kick meta is real. Oh, this is muddy. Just trying to avoid any friendly fire here.
Don't fuck with
Try and
the
get in
fuck.
where we can. Oh, I hit Soul there. Apologies, Soul. Yep, that's one dead. Now, where's the second one? Did they also die here? They might have two. I think that's two. Excellent work. That is so good. The apex predator of the
Mess with the
Isle
honk,
team.
you get the bonk.
Mess with the honk and get the bonk. We love that. Thank you, Tesla. Thank you, Penna, for the mess with the honk. It's my ham-fisted attempts at editing music there, team. The Galley Gang. The overgrown goose death squad from Derpus. We need to add another couple to the kill tally there. Absolutely smacking it. I'm just making note of when that Galley Gang tune was played. I will have to edit that out of the YouTube or they'll copyright strike me. We'll sort that out in the morning. The croc was by the bridge, yep, but it's 20 minutes since we left him now. Could very well have migrated on. If there's a couple drinking in the water, I think we might be okay here. It sounded like a croc. Oh yeah, there he is. Watching that waterfall in case he decides to make his little trip here. Looks like he was just munching on something. Hulk Penguin has jumped right into the water. That could be a dangerous play for young Penguin. Managed to make it past. Croc was indisposed in that moment. Tempted to go and give him a kick, but I think I will just avoid it. Diddy says lucky the croc wasn't hungry. Pure luck there for Penguin. Went right past him. It's not too big. Definitely big enough to cause us some trouble though. It's our growth rate. Oh, we're smashing it now, nearly 70%. Yeah, that's right, Derpus. I reckon he's not quite big enough to do the grab yet. Pretty weak. Good bite from his jaws and it could be all over. Those three should be pretty safe together. Pentagon's asking us to take down the croc, I think. No one messes with the galley gang. So our patrol zone's moved, unfortunately. So we won't get nutrition off these plants now. You can see they're all just turned to the leaf symbol. They will just fill our stomach. It won't be giving us the carbs and things. They usually cycle pretty quickly though. It'll only be 10 or 15 minutes and it'll be back again. Derpa says if you're in the water, he could nab you. Yeah, I reckon you're probably right there too, my friend. Try and get this little dino out of his hole. There he goes. You got to be super quick. I reckon I've just lost this one in the grass. If you're quick enough, you can peck as they pop up out of the hole. Once they start running, it's a bit of a tough proposition. A beautiful moonlit night. Plenty of time to roam around here. Might even do a little patrol around the lake. We're starting to get to that size, 70%. A bit more autonomous. Just tell the fam what I'm up to. There's a big croc up this way, Tesla, so just be careful if you're coming back to the north. Go and see what trouble we can rustle up. The only thing we're probably hesitant about is a full-grown raptor at this stage with that pin ability. Everything else I'm pretty confident we can avoid and get the galley gang in for. Tesla with the update. Thanks for the raptor. Nom nom. Awesome. And there are 3 giant crocs up in the lake. Yep, roger that. Just going to give these bushes a wide berth because you never know what might be lurking. Pretty quiet as we clomp along. It's another little hidden bonus of the galley. A lot of the heavier dinosaurs, you can hear them coming. Samuel Lima de Jesus, welcome in over on YouTube. Welcome, welcome, my friend. Look at the dinosaur small. And Gally's not the biggest. I think max are about 700 kilo. Maybe less, actually. Just patrolling our territory here. Hoping to bump into some interlopers. The apex predator, the Wondergoose. Some strange crocodile shenanigans going on there. I'm just going to steer clear. There's another one booting off to the south. Sounds like he's just snapping at some fish. So we'll continue our patrol, get around down to the bridge here in the south. Check yourself, says Tesla. I'm thinking that might be you at the little waterfall then. Oh, the dirty Packies. That's Pachyosaurus, not a racial slur, I apologise. Hopefully you can stay away from their bone-breaking attack. Crunk's in there to give him a hand. Not too keen to cross the river here though. As long as he can avoid getting a leg fracture, he should be okay. Packy's plural, it sounds like. Packy's killed Diddy. Oh, Diddy. There's 4 of them. Oof. Our sworn enemy, those bloody things. So it looks like Razor got hit pretty bad, but he's safe at least. So we've had some pretty epic battles against the Packies. We are pretty weak. Our bone structure is very weak, so they just need to nick you. It can cause you all sorts of problems, the leg fracture being the worst among them. This prevents you from sprinting and from jumping, which are 2 of our main weapons. So these 2 might just be regaining stamina. We'll just hang out here for another few moments. They're up and moving. So we'll boost down to the bridge down south here. Head past the waterhole. Moonlight's starting to fade a little. Yeah, even 1 Packy is pretty dangerous to us, let alone 4. It would be pretty hard to avoid getting munched, or crunched, so to speak. So we might just have to acquiesce to those Packies. If they want to take over the rock, I think we're just going to have to leave them to it here. The body fracture, okay, so that'll just make you hobble a little bit. It may prevent you from jumping, I'm not sure. It will affect your top speed, certainly. The leg fracture is the far worse of the 2. It literally stops you sprinting or jumping at all. I imagine it also gives you the temporarily infertile debuff, like all wounds do. Just keep a cautious eye here. It's not going to be the carnivores that force us out of our home. Bloody herbivores. Our zone's back, that's handy. Not that one though. So once we get to full grown, we'll be looking to nest again. Grow this pack. Ideally we can get 6 more galleys in with this. Getting close now, maybe another 15 odd minutes. 1v1 on a packy is a losing battle, I would suggest, but if we can get into a 2v1 point. In Fake Roy, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate the support, my friend. Just Wondergoose things today. Had a pretty good run so far. Clocking up the kills. Quite sure where that little group of packies is. We're going to go on a little journey of discovery here. Mate, we are on AU1 East. It's an official server down here in Australia. AU1. More than welcome to join us, my friend. Ideally as a Gallimimus. But you do you. Oh, that's a packy that's come back for a piece out of the bushes. Multiple. Okay, they are definitely angry. All 4 are there, so we're not going to hang around. Looks like Penguin might be in a bloody bit of trouble. So, we'll let the crew know. Bloody beggars. Absolutely no need for it. They're just angry packies generally. Soul says I'm not moving my ass out of here. Willing to fight the packies for the rock. Don't think we've got a broken leg. We've got the body fracture, so not ideal, but we can heal that fairly quickly. Razor Ass, I don't understand why packies hit you for no reason. Yeah, that's certainly my experience over the last month. They're just generally bastards. Ideally we can get another big Herbie to help us. Maya or a Stego would be ideal. So it's pretty much a losing battle against that lot. Is that raptor calling back uphill again? So it was Soul and Crunkies that were our parents, I'm pretty sure. And Race is definitely our sibling, so we're on the hunt for a eligible bachelorette. If Diddy does respawn and comes back as female, that could be a good option for us. Tesla with the modified buddy emote. Sunny's on him. That looks good, mate. So lucky we've got this perfect diet. Gives us a bunch of bonuses here. Fracture resist might have just saved us from breaking a leg. packy gang. So we'll get rid of this fracture and then we'll get on the move. We do have a mutation that allows us to eat and repair ourselves. Gives us a small amount of health, but I don't believe it affects the fractures. It's just simply your health pool that affects. Is that what that one was, Tesla? I missed that bait. Looks like you've just played the little emote. I'll try and fix that. So we're going to find a little bush to hide in here. Tesla has redeemed the Give Buddy Scratches channel points reward. Go and give the doggo a little bit of love in here for a minute or so. Just hope to be safe in this little bush. Not the most camo. Scritches. Scritches. I'm going to adjust that one so you have to put some text in. It'll be a bit more obvious to me. So Buddy thanks you, Tesla. Back in a Mo team. Hey, Bud. Yes. Tesla says hello. Hello. He's looking at me rather suspiciously. What do you want? Just want to give you some scratches, buddy boy. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Licks for me. Good boy. Happy dog. On your buddy. Highly recommend. Pets, dogs, cats. Get them in your life if you don't. Now, just take 2 seconds to see if I can fix that notification, Tesla. Alright, I think that should have done it. Buddy on stream face reveal. Hashtag. We're still suffering this fracture. I'm going to hold here. It's certainly something I can do in future. Looks like they're mixing it up, the Galley gang. Soul is pretty hell-bent on revenge, I believe. Come on. Even with the regen increase, it still takes an absolute age. Hence the hatred for the dang packies. Diddy's back. He says never again. Yeah, Rog. I'm still body fractured. Yeah, I think you nailed it there, Penner. It was an uneasy truce with that first one. As soon as he got some friends, they just turned into dicks. Should have just killed him when we had the chance. Fracture's revealed, so we'll go and give the rest of our flock a hand. Sounds like they've got Sarah problems uphill. 3 of them are just laying it into 2 Sarahs. The Wondergoose Apex Predator, 3 Sarahs. Oh yep, definitely 3 Sarahs. And now would be a great time for the Packies to join us and actually do some good. Packies are coming, beautiful. Managed to get a nip on our tail there. So we're not going to be able to do much alone, but ideally those Packies show up any second. Still pretty good, he only been at us. Diddy coming in with the honk. Just gave us that little speed boost, he knows what's up. Packies are going to be lazy. Oh, there's one. Oh no, that's a Carno. The Carno's showing up now too. 2 Carnos. Okay, the balance of power has certainly shifted against us now. Oh, I did just see a Packie running there. You just leave me alone, Packie. We're in this together now, okay? Don't come after me, mate. Oh, that's a big lead. We're okay though. One in his forehead. It's an absolute melee going on here. Quick target identification as we figure out who's who and what's what. Another one on his back. This one's kind of isolated, but he knows what's up. Might be out of stamina, I think. Which we're starting to run pretty dangerously low on. So we're just going to peel away. It's gone quiet. They're still fighting in that same zone though. Let's take a quick seat here. It's a dangerous spot, but we should be okay if we stay aware. Looks like that last one's left alone by himself. Not sure what happened to the rest of them. Could have been a Pachysera mutual massacre happening, I think. Go and give the flock a hand with our meager stamina. Stand and deliver, Galley. Oh. Alright, that is our stamina burnt. We'll slink away. Absolutely, Pentagon. Like rabbits, eh? You let them go, and you've got 4 in your front yard digging up the grass, eating the flowers, and getting into fights with the neighbours. Health is still pretty good. We're above half. There's all sort mixed up in that. Carnos that dipped in and dipped out rather quickly. I didn't see them really doing too much. I think they decided better of it. Right, those pigs are running from something, so we're going to have to be a little careful uphill here. Could be something making its way down. Our flock's been spread to the 4 corners. Ideally this bleed will heal and we'll slink off out of here. So I didn't see too many bodies on the ground. I think maybe it just rolled away to the south, the main part of that fight. Do only see one Sarah here, so there's a chance a couple of them got nicked. Blood's healed. Alright, we're going to exit. Exit out of the danger zone. See if we can catch back up with the flock, see who's survived. See a couple of us. Diddy and Soul were both here as well. There's Soul, beautiful. Smelling a corpse or 2 on the hill now. So we'll pick up a little bit of food on the way. That'll help heal us up. Look for water shortly as well. Certainly not afraid of the fight. Our Wondergoose. see, you've certainly got dexterity on our side. Quick enough we can avoid a lot of the damage. Should bring our health back up pretty well. It has. Excellent. Shoot down now and pick up the water. Oh, there's something down there. Carno. Copy, Carno near me. I'm moving to you. Roger, moving to you for Honk Meadow. Let's just boost to the north. Okay. Good luck, that Carno was following me for a moment. Actually tempted to cut away here. Drinking spots are all compromised. So we'll head down to the Galley Fort. Should be food down here as well. Just rest and recuperate, get everything back to 100%. Get back up, it's not too much of a journey. So we've just got our last mutation, so I think we'll probably hit 100% now. Have, so I'll sort that prediction out in a moment for you guys. All of you yes voters set to make a windfall. A couple of close calls, it's fair to say. So we're really on the hunt for a mate now. Try and get a nest happening and regrow our numbers. All the gang we're currently with, we're related to. Crankies and Solar are our parents, and the other two are our siblings. Diddy has just died, so there's a chance he'll be coming back shortly. Slowly gobble up some of this water. Look at this last mutation. Death message on Twitch says there's a heap of Sarahs in South Plains if you just want some fun. Yeah, I don't doubt that. There's a heap of everything normally in South Plains. We've got our own Sarah problems at the moment. So, final mutation. Let's go. fighting the packies, resist or reduce fracture damage. Might have been decimated by the Ceres, I'm thinking. Full damage hits stamina before draining out, and save us too. Some of those bigger leaps. Packies have gone from Galley Rock, update from Razor. Like hypervigilance. Priest's footstep sound really is quite OP. I'm going to go hypervigilance. We just have to continue to be careful with our leaps. Get our stamina back up to the 60% threshold. That's where it starts to recharge when we're walking along. Get back up, regroup with the remnants of our flock now. Just going to fill my water here, IRL, back in a moment. We are siblings, Razor, so unfortunately we cannot nest together. We're too closely related. Happy face from Touchy. Ferocious says, I love when upgrades in the game are all good. Anything you pick would have been so beneficial. Yeah, it's like you can't really go wrong with any of the buffs. 100%, mate. I'm going to change that Streamlabs setting while we're waiting for this to heal up our stamina. Looks like it is automatically moderating long messages. I'll see what I can do about that. I'll turn that off now, so that'll stop timing you out. We'll just deal with that when it's a problem. Alright, stamina's back. So that's Galley Fort, gang. Good little freshwater spot. Not too far from North Lake and generally out of the action. So one of the galley spawns here on official is this East Plains region. It's just to our south here. So there's a pretty good chance we'll have another galley join us that is not part of the family gene pool. Diddy, for example, if he comes back as a fresh spawn, shouldn't be. Always cautious at the gateways. Oh, those deer gave me a little bit of a fright. Looked like something creeping through the grass for a moment. Something grumbling. A friendly croc there next to Crunk, shitting himself. So this could be our friend Tesla, I'm thinking. He looks like he's a different colour actually. I think Tesla was all brown. I'm a little nervous with these three sitting on that rock just honking. It's bound to attract some attention. Just keep on our toes here, keep our head on a swivel. Gee, this rock doesn't look bad. Carnos can't jump, which is handy. So it looks like our little flock's just healing up. Still got scars and wounds from the Sarah battle. Ideally we get them all good to go and we'll head back over to the Goose Roost. So those packies were devastated by the Sarahs. Okay. Certainly playing a good game, these Carnos, staying quiet wherever they are. Keeps you guessing. Soul says galley life is tough. Can be pretty tough. Go and see if we can get an eye on the Goose Roost. See if anything's occupying. This is the ideal spot for us with that patrol zone right there. Plenty of food for us. It's looking pretty clear. I risk it for this here. Reinforced tendons paying dividends there. Half the stamina drain from jumping. Could be much lower. They ambushed us out of this little bush here before, so we'll give that a bit of a wide berth. peace falls across the valley once again. The rock's clear, Crunk. Looking pretty good up here. No movement. Couple of dead AI around. Not sure how long ago they might have been dropped though. Oh, Diddy's here. Beautiful. Feels good to be home. Welcome back, Dad. Tough little run for you the last hour or so. Here we go. See, it was growing in the sanctuary. It was peaceful. Souls with Sarah. Souls on this side of the river. Yep. My argument would be the only good Sarah is a dead Sarah, regardless of size. Flock don't seem too interested. Reggie. All good, all good. Accidentally. Sarah's buggered off at least. That's a result. Go down here. Oh yeah, here we go. Carno. 2 Carnos back. It's a tough proposition for us, 2 full-grown Carnos, but might just run for the hills here. Advantage Carnos in this fading light. Looks like he's still on us. He is. We're under half health, so we do have to be pretty careful now. Got a few good swipes on us coming through the shadows. So we're going to use our discretion. Exit stage right. No good to the flock dead. This one's quick health boost. A little bit of feed. Get back up over half. I'll be happy. Just on half. Still plenty of stamina. flicking around too madly, so they're either up on a rock hiding, or we've had great success. That sounds like they've run off, okay. No stamp couldn't chase them.
Pedro, 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 praticamente il meglio di Santa Fe. Pedro, 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 fino di Pedro, Pedro, Pedro.
Thank you for the Pedro. Alright, so we definitely chased him off. Just did enough as we exited. It's perfect time for them to spring it on us. Coming into the fading light made it very difficult to see him coming back out of the shadows towards. Their charge attack is the thing we really need to watch. They only managed to nip us a couple of times. They get a charge attack on you, it actually staggers you and pushes you to the ground, which can be a death sentence. So we'll just get a little bit more room in our stomach. We'll go and have another nibble, and that should fill us back up full health. Move with Soul here. I don't think we actually lost anyone, which is pretty damn good going against two full-grown Carnos. Sneeze threatening. I missed your hydrate before, Tachi. Sorry about that. It's not quite giving me all the info I want on the multi-stream chat. I've switched that. Oh, there's a raptor there. That's a good spot. Get him from here. Let's see. Yep, sure can. Soul got up on it. Come back here, little raptor. Oh, kicking my friendly there. Sorry, in the darkness. It's going to be food for the crocs if he hits the river, I would suggest. Jeez Louise, it's dark. Didn't hear him splash. Just a little bit of moonlight would have been nice there. Okay, Cranky said he did go across. We did get a little bleed on, that's okay. Nothing to fear at this point. Had to check night vision was on then, sure is. There's our little rock. There. Soul says today is actually hell. At least we have a gang. It's been a tough old run. Nothing like strength in numbers though. Definitely need to look to expand our pack where we can. Raptor bark, trying to find some friendlies. Oh, stag destroyed. Hello, Omega Dragon. Welcome, welcome. First time chatter. It's proven a bit of a trial for us this run through. Lots of contenders for the crown of Galley Valley up here at North Lake. Everything from Packies to Sarahs to Carnos. Looking for the moonlight to give us a little bit more vision here in the darkness. Just huddled together at the moment for warmth and protection. Got a little family going on. Crunkies and Soul were the parents, and Razor and I are both their children. Diddy unfortunately has died a few times in the last hour, so he's just come back as a juvenile. That bit. Are you the noisy galleys I've been hearing? Quite possibly. If you're up around North Lake region. I know the one call does extend fairly far. You can probably hear us over in the jungle, I would suggest as well. Do try and encourage the flock mates to keep their calls down to a minimum. Means we can rely on them when someone's in trouble. All this food is bugged for me, which is a little annoying. Uh-oh. Alright, we are stuck here. So we're going to have to log out to get out of this bush, unfortunately. I was in the river hunting, killed a tenno, so I'm at full. I imagine you're a croc then, Omega. There's a few crocs around North Lake today, it seems. DC from the server there. Just early access things. Mega's managed to get their croc to 70% growing. That is an absolute effort. Done that myself a few times. No, I got stuck on a aloe vera bush, so went to relog, but now it's given me a timeout. Yeah, okay. So it looks like the server's crashed. That's not terrible. If it's crashed for everyone, that means it's a global problem, not just us. Follow on Twitch, Dragon. I appreciate you. Omega Dragon. Glad you're enjoying the content, my friend. Alright, this is probably going to take a couple of minutes to come back up, team, so I am going to take this opportunity to have another quick break. Make myself a early afternoon coffee here. We'll be back in 5 minutes or less. I hope you can stick around. Appreciate each and every one of you and your support with the views and the follows and the subs and all of the things. It's been a hell of a good first month for me of this streaming adventure. I certainly am looking to commit to the next 12 months, streaming 3 times over every weekend, so turn on those notifications, definitely join us. Back in a few. Okay, sounds like we've got some packy issues already. So it looks like we're going to have to spawn and jump. Hopefully we don't get hit immediately. No, there can be a little bit of lag between us joining and being able to take control. So we've just got to cross our fingers here. Give me all your positive vibes, chat. We're sprinting immediately. Beautiful. Out of there. Omega says if I die, I might try Galley. Absolutely join us, my friend. You do with another one in our number. There's a raptor calling over there too, a couple. Crunk. Alright, well we know what happened to the gang of packies. They're still here. So we'll just wait for our other two to get back in and we'll probably look to migrate. It's a 10-0. Try and stay buddy-buddy with the 10-0. That will provide another element to our combat capability. Those packies want to have a go. No, this is true. So one of us has just come back in. That's right. Beautiful. Just Soul to go now. Packies are off the rock. Just going to keep an eye on them, make sure they're not trying to slink around us and get a flank. Rog. I wonder what that was. It's just a little AI hipsy, I think. I'm having a talk about it. Packy round table. I was very excited by that one, Voxaholic. Thank you for the follow over on Twitch. I appreciate you. Trust you're having a good day wherever you are in the world. Welcome into Melbourne, Australia. Early afternoon, Saturday. Oh yeah, those packies are coming down. They are looking for trouble for sure. Foxaholic just got off work, so yes, lol. I imagine it's Friday where you are then. Welcome, my friend. Not yet, but one is sprinting down. No, they're just going for food. They don't look too concerned with us. We're not going to give them the option though. We'll make sure we stay well away. He's coming. Careful, Diddy. Going to give them a wide berth. Like myself, Diddy has a deep-seated hatred for the Packies. So I know he'll be looking for a fight. We've pretty much come off second best 9 out of 10 times though. They're a tough one for us to take on. Even compared to the likes of a Ceratosaurus we can jump over and kick in the face pretty easily, but the Packy charge seems to be able to hook you out of the air. Once you break a leg, it is really all over for the galley. Do need to start thinking about water. See if we can get the pack mates into it. You're gonna head up for water, Crunk. Okay. Honk honk. Honk honk meta. Working on that speed boost. Drinking in unison, the two siblings. What a beautiful sight. There's all sorts calling out there now. Heard some Troodons, definitely heard some Raptors. Classic Patchy just wants violence. That's certainly my experience so far. Alright, water is taken care of. Alright, so we're back looking for trouble, really. Crunkies has caught onto a Sarah. Oh, yep, I see that. There's something else is in there. Oh, the packies are in there now. Careful of them. Sarah or not, they're going to have a go at breaking you up. We'll let them take care of the Sarah. Tenno's coming uphill. Crank's in trouble. Go and see if we can distract. Nope. So Cranky's down. Those damn packies. They only want violence. He's trying to flank me. Too quick for you, mate. One less to the flock. Start to lose numbers now. I think the packies would be happy enough to kill a bloody carnivore and leave it at that. Some people just want to see the world burn. Diddy is still mixing it up in there against 4 of them. See if we can get some eyes here. He is, he's mixing it. I'll go up and give him a honk honk. Hopefully it helps him speed away if we can. Don't know if they're fighting that Tenno up there or not. Oh, Soul's back. Oh no, they didn't kill the Tenno. Well, we killed a Tenno. Omega Dragons travelled all the way upriver. You're up here around the North Lake now, Dragon. Soul wants to hang out, wants to see those packies dead. Oh, you're at water access. Okay, Dragon, I won't feel too bad leaving here then. I might even split here. Soul wants to hang out. I think we'll be pretty hard pressed to get a nest down anywhere here with those packies running about. Let alone ensure Diddy gets to 100% full grown. Honk honk. Thank you, Cycro. Welcome, welcome, mate.
Ye don't fuck with the flock.
There have been plenty of players focking with the flock today, my friend. No end of action. It's kind of nice not to be completely northern the roost though. Gotta be a little careful. Couple of server desyncs and restarts have put paid to the Galley Gang's numbers. We have lost a few to combat today as well. They're jumping around. Oh yep, that is packy problems in the cave. One dead. Diddy's going to have to make his way out of there. Let's go, Diddy. Let's raise a ray down. Just run, just run. We're not taking that on. Being hunted here, persecuted for being galleys. So I'm hoping we can migrate. Diddy's the one we need to survive right now. Slowly whittling away at the flock. Sounds like packies are still on them. Yep, they sure are. Tenno might be on our side, I reckon. Friendly fire is certainly a thing, so we're going to have to be careful regardless. Oh, Diddy got smacked. Go Tenno. Oh, Tenno's dropped one. Run, Diddy, run. Nice job, Tenno. There's a Sarah flanking. Did he seen it as well? So we need to find Diddy a bush to heal in. Tenno did a great job for us there. Laugh over their friend's body. That's what we do. Psychro will be up with you all shortly. Awesome, Psychro. We need the reinforcements today. Oh, Diddy might be a male as well. Are you a galley Psycho by chance? And if so, is there a chance you're female, my friend? Omega Dragon's 86% growing. That's a probably 6.5 ton croc Omega's piloting around. You're with the beast today. Okay, copy that, mate. Doesn't look like that Sarah's too interested. From the South killing AI, we'll leave them to it. I have no doubt, Omega. I'm pretty anti-mix packing, so more than happy for you to jump in the server and play your way. I won't be looking for any assistance and will not be giving any. Coming back as a friendly Trudon, Razor Ray. Okay, mate. An annoying little Trudon. Scoobity Bop asks, anyone know why I can't see any servers on the server list? Used to play this a couple of years ago, now I can't see any servers. Are you on the legacy version, Scoobity? You may need to change over to the Evrima Beta. You should go through your Steam library and click on Properties, Betas, and the Evrima Beta is the one you're after. That's where a bunch of official servers are. It will take another 5 gig download. Welcome in, viewers, if you're just joining us on YouTube or on Twitch or the odd lurker over on Kick. Appreciate you all. Appreciate the support. Kind of stuck between a rock and a hard place here. Ideally we would be nesting at this point, and I will generally pick female just to cover off the fact that most puppies will go and play the male of every species. But we have been lucky enough to be nested in here. So we've got a bunch of extra mutations inherited from our parents. But we don't get to pick our gender in that case, so we have started as a male. Diddy's healed. Okay, these two are both. I really appreciate that support. On me. Ad-free viewing. To go on our OG subscribers list, so I appreciate that, mate. The follow. Welcome, welcome. Something following us through the darkness here. Just going to avoid that. Yep, that's packy time. I don't think their night vision is much better than us. Just trying to come up from the low ground here and surprise one. There he is. Oh, we knocked us over. Should be okay. We can get away. Yep, we're good, we're good. Got a good couple of hits on him. Not fractured. health is at half, so we can fight a little longer. Oh no, we've lost one though. That's Diddy down. And then there were two. I think Soul's still with us. In the lightning storm of the evening, he's still following us out, that Packy. It was loud Scooby-Dee. By design, set it up to break into those quiet moments. Mega's died as the giant croc. Just hold up on these bushes here. Get a bit of a heal back, get some stamina back. It all happened rather quickly then, as the light faded. So if you looked at your properties and betas there, Scooby-Dee, on the Isle of Roma Beta, Mega was killed by 3 crocs. Yep. It's pretty much your only threat really once you're up that large, is other crocs. Packies are on the bridge having a look. I think that Tenno's fighting them there. Good on you, Tenno. Just see through that little gap where we're hiding. Tenno is not bothered by their charge attacks. Awesome, Omega. Could you spawn as a female, my friend? That would help us out a lot. Get you to full grown. I could talk you through the nesting process. Looks like they've killed one there. About to kill another one. Oh, and the Tenno has died as well. What a massacre. Okay, that's the Tenno dead. But also 2 Packies, so that's a bloody good result. Go back and hide in our little bush. We just caught the end of that there. That was a crazy little fight. Useful tips for someone getting back in, pretty much going in blind again. I think my one main tip would be it's all about stamina management. The amount of times that I've been caught low or out of stamina, and then it is a death sentence. So just try and maintain your stamina. It's easy to go sprinting around when you don't need to really. Try and cover a bit of distance. There's been plenty of scenarios where I've been caught out and ambushed, and if I just had another 25% under my belt, I would have been able to make it out of that scenario. So first and foremost, stamina management, and then it's just all the controls, you know, cue to scent, pick up where your local food sources of water and things might be. You say they've done a very good job, the developers, with the different species and how they play. They all play quite differently from each other. So depending what species you are, there's much more specific advice for sure. Hey, Kalza, welcome in. Hey, hey. Another one of our OG subscribers. Rest in peace, the Tenno. Did the job to its own death, taking out those bloody packies. Yes, Omega, our night vision is poor at best. Our stamina's back where it needs to be, so... How's Soul doing? Oh, Kano. Oh, that was lucky. Still suffering this body fracture. He would have put another bit of damage on us. Didn't get us bleeding. Head up here into our patrol zone ideally. Get a feed in us. There we go. Dangers are many and varied out here this evening. Hopefully the Kano's happy enough with all those bodies on the bridge and he hasn't come to follow us through the night. Where should I meet yous? We are up around North Lake, but given the prevalence of enemy here, we might be migrating south shortly. So we're just going to sit here, our food's sorted, get our stamina back and heal this body fracture, and give us a bit of our speed back. Soul looks like he's made it away pretty well over there. We were ruling the North Lake with an iron wing, you might say. The last hour's proven pretty difficult. Slowly been whittled away. Well, that was good timing as that croc went past. I said it's tough around here to Soul. He said it's literally war. So pretty safe from that Kano. They can't jump. So as long as Soul makes it up. Ooh, just avoided his bites there. Come on, Soul, get some stamina. Get up, buddy. Yes, he'll be safe now as well. That was awfully close. Right, we've got the coffee power up. Oh, that's one I haven't set, Scoobity. I imagine that shows you the server I'm on, question mark. We are on AU1 East on official. So Australia server, it's low ping for us. Omega may have fallen in a hole in the darkness, so there is an unstuck command, Omega, /unstuck. type that into chat. Is that a little galley? It is. Diddy might have just come back. He got immediately murked. Might be gnarly for me in New York. Yeah, it's about probably the worst ping that you could have for us here in Australia. We have got a couple that play with this from Texas that hover about 150, and it's not terrible for them. Yeah, once you start getting into the high 250s and into the 300s, it becomes a bit of an issue. Posture check. Kano's very happy with his miniature galley kill. It's our time. Okay, we've still got plenty of darkness out in front of us, so not ideal for us. Just continue resting here. Watch the beautiful waterfall in the background. We'll just pretend that Kano's not there stalking us for a while. Lower the heart rate. Now it should happen immediately, mate. If you type /unstuck, all one word, it should push you out a few meters. If you're in a hole, it might get you out of the hole, but it may not. It's not a guarantee. If you try typing it again, it'll tell you it's on cooldown if it has worked the first time. So it should look like that. Oh no, it's telling me unrecognized command. Okay, can't even type it in the chat there. It'll look like that. So if you try to type it again, Omega, and it tells you it's on cooldown and it hasn't done its job and you're still stuck in the hole, the only way out of that, my friend, is unfortunately death. As a juvenile, you should starve to death fairly quickly. Not the most elegant way to respawn, but it is what it is. Our fracture's gone now, so just waiting on this health to come back a little. Looks like the Kano's slinked away somewhere. Probably jump over the other side of the river though. Drink of water in us. Our Pentagon came back and that was me. Thought I could pick a fight with the Kano from afar. Too quick for us really, unless we're packed up and using the honk. Then realised he was full grown. Yeah. Our mortal enemy, the Kano. One of the very few that can catch us. There's a Dilo running around in the grass there too. The carnivore's taken over at North Lake. Never seen the like. Well, take a respawn, Penta. We'll meet you somewhere. I think we're going to try and find a quiet little sanctuary at this stage. And rebuild this galley gang. Gonna rest right there. That's fair enough, mate. be doing pretty darn well to find a way up there. Soul says it's like a rabid dog. So we've got a pretty good exit through the river here. Jump down onto that waterfall and hopefully avoid any crocs. Do just want to get our health back up to full if we can. Omega's going to take the slow way out, starve and respawn. So there's a chance you'll spawn in the northern jungle, which is not far from here, and also the East Plains, which is not far from here in the other direction. So we're likely going to be heading south out of here, down along the river. Soul putting it out there into the universe, hoping for another Tenno to show up and take care of it for us. Psycho says, I'll send my cords. Omega's spawned at water access. Copy that. Just check these cords from Psycho. Oh, that's not bad, mate. Not bad at all. Head to the east side and we'll come up and meet you along that wall somewhere, I reckon. Hear a little galley calling out there, little bubba. I want to be careful, little galley. Alright, he is on the other side. So health is just taking an absolute age once again. Psycho, do you remember where the galley fort is? Where we nested everyone in that other time? Probably head down there, mate. There's food and water. We'll reassess from there. Finally coming through the early morning, so we'll get some sunlight shortly, which will swing the advantage back in our direction. Pretty difficult with poor night vision and the rain coming in. He's come back as female, awesome. Wait till daylight to spawn, fair enough. Pretty suicidal walking around in the darkness. Just going to take a 1 minute break here, sort a couple of things out before the morning light comes back upon us. Back shortly, chat. 45. Next couple of minutes will be good. About right timing here. Water is starting to get a bit low on us. Health is still coming back slowly. Bit of a coffee power up for our day. How much do I weigh now, Tesla asks. Okay, we're well under 500 kilo even full grown. Pretty light. 425 kilo. So even a 900 kilo croc will be able to grab us and drag us under. Doesn't take the croc too long to get to 900 kilo. Certainly full-grown raptors have their pinnability, enough to drag into the water. Exactly right, Tesla. Settings options when in game. It should just be escape, shouldn't it, mate? Scuba-dy. Careful here, hopefully you saw my text. Just made a dash right across the river. Be a smart play there. Try and do the same here. One call for Diddy, and she's gone to the sanctuary, so I'm going to bust out of here. Sol can catch up with us. Head down to Galley Fort. It's a little bit of a sanctuary for us. Haven't seen too many carnivores frequenting that area. It's kind of out of the way. Delicious is what Tesla's trying to say. Prince Q says, fact, the Gallimimus is the dinosauriest dinosaur I've seen today. Omega's nearing North Lake. Copy that, Omega. We are heading to the east, down the hillside. I'll send you my coordinates when we reach our destination. There is an external map that we use. We paste your coordinates in, it gives you a little dot where you are on the map. Razor's still trying to make it as Trudon, but keeps dying. It sure does, Princey. You really should download this game and join us, my friend. It's been a hell of a lot of good fun. We're not going all the way down to the East Lake. We're actually at Galley Fort. It's a little water treatment facility here on the east side of North Lake, down along the coast. Freshwater here, and normally a patrol zone for us, just inland for the food. Put those coordinates to you now. So to put those coordinates into that map, hydrate from Tesla, thank you my friend. Should leave my water in the other room, back in a moment. Good call, Tesla. Honk honk. Thank you for the honks, Tesla. Stacking up the honks from Tesla. Always puts a smile on my face. This should round out our health. Nice little feed up. Do need some carbs ideally. The oranges are doom. Give it a go. It should be okay. Omega's down at the gate. Alright, I'll come back and group up with you, Omega. So pretty open to anyone from chat joining us, viewers. Has led to a few stream sniping scenarios, but we will persist. Whereabouts are you, Omega? Just come past the gate at the water hole. Put up a 1 call, mate. Dino facts coming in from Prinsku. Gallimimus lived in what is now Mongolia during the late Cretaceous, 70 million years ago. Thumbs up from Tesla. Prince Q, our resident dino boffin. I'm not sure where you are, Omega. I'm at the big fence area. Press number 1, mate. Give us a 1 call. Script with the honk. Thank you, mate. Are we in the same server, Omega? AU1 East. Yep, Psycho, that is the only way to fix the Bush of Doom. Can get stuck, you just have to relog. Prince Q with the facts. Dubious facts from the Dino Boffin, but we'll go with it. Yeah, you should be alright when you come back in there, Psycho. I'll check those in a second, Omega. You've only given me half of your coordinates there, Omega. Beautiful. Okay, we're east of you about 2 kilometers, mate. You'll need to cross that river and then continue east another K1.5 or so. So, Diddy's respawned as female, so we'll be watching their growth carefully. Chomping along already pretty big. Once Diddy gets up to full grown, we can get a nest down and really start pumping out the Galley army once again. Rebuild this Galley gang. Exiles from North Lake. Psycho had a crazy battle, fought 9 Sarah and a large croc. Shit was crazy. 9 Sarah's pretty wild. Most I've seen is 5 together. We were pretty quick to exit out of that one. Razor keeps getting close to North Lake and then dying to fall damage. Just need to maintain a bit of trigger discipline on your sprint. So a little bit of a sanctuary here for us. Holding pattern. A few viewers coming to join. On my way now. Beautiful. Crankies with the buddy emote with the sunnies. That looks good, that little emote edit. Those stats look pretty accurate to how we are set up in game. Security's having trouble with the escape key. Still in that same location. And yes, east of you, Omega. I hear that Carno Omega up near you, squawking away. Their existence is pain, you can tell by their call. Sweet, sweet coffee. Yep, all these things are lining up, Princey. Speed to escape predators, between 42 and 56. We're at 53. Good vision and intelligence comparable to rat-eyed birds. I like to think I'm of above average intelligence. There's a little squawk from a friend over here. Someone's getting close. Omega's found us. Excellent work, Omega. We're at the gate here. Nice job. Nice to meet you, my friend. There's fresh water down here on your right. Give you the quick tour. Oh yeah, closely related. Emus, ostriches, cassowaries, kiwis, and the moa. The moa, of course, no more. There's another little galley swimming in through the water. What have we got here? Pentagon. Hello, Penta. Galley gang grows. We'll head up to the food plot here. Blazius89 says, my game looks nothing like this. What servers are these? I reckon you've just installed it and you're playing on Legacy, which is how the Steam will default. It will default to the Legacy version. So you'll need to go into your properties in your Steam library, go to betas and select the Evrima beta. It'll be about another 5 gig download, but that will put you into this version, which is the latest. Still very early in development. As you can see in the top of the screen there, it's at 0.18, so there's a long way to go. It's definitely where I prefer to play. A few more bells and whistles, if not the garage of dinosaurs to choose from. Right, so a little bit of patience has paid off for us here. Got a few more in our number. Plenty of food for the young ones to grow up. It'll take maybe 45 minutes for them to be combat ready. Then we'll look to move in and retake North Lake. I think Diddy's growth is probably coming along. Blazius asks how to do that in Steam. So if you click on your Steam library, right click on, look up Evrima tutorial. Yep, that's fair enough, Pentagon. But I'm happy to help. If you right click on the game in your Steam library where it shows the aisle, then go to properties, you'll see a drop down through those menus for betas. You'll just have to select the correct one. I think there's 4 or 5 to choose from. Thank you, Prince Scoot. It's definitely been a hallmark of the Isle community over the last month or two that I've been enjoying it. Everyone's very helpful. Viewer to viewer and even sort of streamer to streamer. Lots of channels will raid each other and shout each other out. Happy to be a part of it and enjoying it all with you lot. There's not much point us sitting around here. Should probably go and hang with the kids. Make sure they keep some protection. Diddy is determined to get this growth cranking, so he's using the gastroliths here, which actually speed up the degradation of the food in your stomach, allowing you to eat more and get more of the nutrients that we need, which are these 3 types: carbs, lipids, and proteins. Looks like Blazius has got to the right spot. Awesome. Thank you, chat. Gallimimus was featured in the movie Jurassic Park, in a scene that was important to the history of special effects and in shaping the common conception of dinosaurs as bird-like animals. I reckon I remember that scene. It's been probably 20 years since I watched the movie, but as they came out onto the fields in their jeep and all the dinos running around them, I reckon they might have been Gallimimus. In a world full of carnivores, this is speaking of the Isle particularly, I reckon Gallimimus is actually at the top of my list at the moment as my favourite dino to play. Certainly scenarios like the last hour, if you've been with us, where we are the prey and we need to be very careful. But in the next hour, you'll see us switch that mode and thinking into one of Apex Predator. Oh, looks like I nailed the scene too. Beautiful. I think I've got just the thing. Diddy helping out young Omega. As I said, the Isle community's pretty bloody good. Pretty good at lending themselves to advice, taking the time to teach those that might be new. Certainly a vastly different experience from DayZ, for example. Razor Ray's just having a rest. Pentagon's asking, when do we invade? We want to get you to at least 50%, I would suggest, Penna. Then you can at least take a bite. Give you a chance to get out of there instead of just going down. Ideally, we get Diddy up to 100%. Not 50%, I'm 100% ready. Diddy must be getting close. He's probably 55-60%, I would say. Chords again for your raise up. So East Plains is just south of us here. It's a pretty common spawn. There are a few little calls off in the jungle, but not too concerned. They're only little babies. %40 for dead, so he's probably another 30 minutes away. Alright, Razor, no worries. Pentagon you're going to have to watch out for. Psychro's a stego. Looks like he might be joining us too. Oh yeah, there he is. So that'll definitely help us, having a stego join the fray. Awesome colours on him. I do like the deep green. Sounds like a Maya calling up in the distance. Gallimimus likely had feathers and lived in groups. His beak is very similar to a duck or goose. in brackets, or Wondergoose, if you will. Absolutely. Psycho would chirp, but doesn't want to draw attention. Yep, that's absolutely correct, Psycho. Our stealth is our best advantage at this point, while we've got all these young'uns around. Try and stay off those Carno's radars. Oh, it's awesome, Ugly. Thank you for that little update. Top aisle stream at the moment. Thank you one and all. Been pretty humbling this first 5 weeks of streaming for me. I know we're off peak and all the rest of it, but I'll absolutely take those accolades. Thank you, Tesla. The Galley PD will be coming for them shortly. That could be our friendly Trudon. Definitely sounded like it was down there, but we may have been fooled. Sound seems to travel in this game pretty well. So who'd have thought the Gallimimus would be top of the list, eh? Oh, yep, there he is. So Whittle. Someone's just jumped in the Discord. Who have we got? Cranky's on his way back. Psycho in there now as well. Psycho's playing as the stag here with us. Please keep your voice down, young Trudon. We're trying to stay stealthy here. Pentagon says, fine, the Trudon can stay for a little, but you're responsible for feeding it. If it bites anyone, I'm taking it to the vet. You might struggle to get food around here, Trudon. I haven't seen any AI animals spawning. So nearly passed another day uneventfully after we escaped from the Carno in the early morning. So if we do a bit of min-maxing, get our diet back to perfect. We just need to pick up some carbs here. There's the oranges of doom, so I'm a little worried about that one. Doesn't look like that one's going to work for us either. That should do it. That's the right animation we're looking for. Beautiful. think we're back to 6, which is a pretty good number. More facts from the Dino Boffin. So a little bit of an uneventful time for us. Probably got another 20 or 30 minutes of this ahead of us. As we slowly get these young galleys growing. Check in with Diddy. See what his percentage is. 53. It's like waiting for water to boil. It's going to take an absolute age. He's got heaps of bonuses so he should start cranking shortly. He's been working hard eating those gastroliths. It's like a tank and infantry at the moment, that's Stego. Young Trudon friends having a tough time of it. Nearly got a goat and ran out of stamina. That pain. Pretty stealthy, really. Easily 2 meters tall, but once we sit down, folds up quite nicely, the Wondergoose. Just going to have a stretch here, team. Give me a moment. Roll my back on the floor, work out some of these kinks. Back in a minute or two. Buddy dog is blissed out on the bed, drooling on my pillow. Prince Scoop with all sorts of facts. I'm glad you're keeping yourself entertained there, Princey. I am enjoying it. Alright, coming into the nightfall. We do have a couple here with us, so I'm just going to stay put actually. I'm just going to head back to the fort, but probably wise to cover the food plot. Yeah, that's fair enough, Razor. Do respawn as a galley, mate. It's much easier for everybody concerned. Psychro, we will be nesting. We're just waiting for Diddy to get to 100%. Probably about 20 minutes, I'm going to guess. What was that, Crunk? Ah. There's lots of downtime in this game. That's okay. Gives me plenty of chances to interact with you lot. Razor's going to wait for Diddy's eggs. Yep, fair enough, mate. It's a pretty powerful way to come in. Prince Goose managed to find where there was a goat in Jurassic Park. So we're doing something a little different tomorrow. I'm going to be jumping back into the world of DayZ. Update the schedule this evening once we're finished with this stream. I hope you can all jump in and join me for that. It should be a bit of fun. Try and carry my Isle attitude over to DayZ and not take it too seriously. I have given it a rest in the last month or two before I started playing over here on the Isle. After far too many hours to count. Yeah, copy, Chrome. So look out for that notification. Come and join us in game, or just come and watch us struggle through it. Probably be playing on official servers. We'll just figure out the server list when we jump in tomorrow. My plan is to change maps with every life. So there's quite a few maps now on the official servers, so we'll jump between a few tomorrow. Have a bit of an explore. We're not going anywhere here for a while yet. It's still only about 3 PM here in Oz, so my idea is to push through till midnight this evening. So you've got me for another 8 hours or so. Plenty of coffee to keep us going. Ideally, I get to show you the full story arc of the Wondergoose. From exile to growing our pack and then our flock. And back up into takeover at North Lake. We'll deal with those damn Carnos. Kobe, welcome in, my friend. Kobe, another Isle streamer over there on the rainy Isle in the UK. Glad you could join us, bud. Been hanging out there over the last week. Ending on pulling out the Jaws theme in the darkness just to get my heart rate up. Thank you, Pentagon. Is that something in the trees? Can very well be Penner. Just you? Kobe couldn't sleep, so popping in to see what's happening. In a bit of a holding pattern at the moment, Kobe. Waiting for one of our flock to get to 100% full grown, and then we'll be throwing down a nest. Got about 5 or 6 of us here. We were reduced to just a couple, maybe about an hour ago now. We managed to escape from North Lake. In a little bit of a sanctuary here. We've got fresh water and got food. Getting all these little galleys growing. Sounds like a packy down in the south. And we had no end of trouble at North Lake. 4 packies were not very friendly. Sarah's galore. Carno's ended up chasing us out of there. I think Diddy's probably heard that packy. He's got a bloodlust, our friend Diddy. He's been killed a couple of times today already. I certainly know over the last couple of weeks he's been killed a few more times by those packies. They just seem to have a terrible attitude. It's a bloody galley highway through here. Tempting as it is, I'm not going to risk going inside there. Just never know. Alright, water's done. Back up to the food plot. Bouncing back and forth. Ask Diddy what his percentage is. Kobe says my FPS is so crap there. Cool looking place though. Yeah, it is cool. Bit of a water treatment plant, we figure. Desalination maybe. There's all sorts of little rivers and streams. Diddy's at 72%. Mega's rejoining, 6th in the queue. Another one for the galley gang, honk honk. This food plot is just being super kind to us. That is someone, that might be Omega stuck in that bush, I would suggest. The Oranges of Doom. Oh, I heard that little deer footstepping along, gave me a bit of a heart rate spike. Hypervigilance. Alright, there's definitely DC'd. So the payoff's going to be worth it in the midterm here. Bit of time just chilling. Pentagon looks like he's working on his reinforced tendons perk. It's a hidden perk, but luckily enough we actually got inherited from our parents. If you jump 50 times, it unlocks in your mutations sort of list. It takes the stamina drain from jumping from 10% per jump down to 5%, which is pretty handy when you're running around playing Karate Kid like that. Diddy is the most eligible bachelorette out here at the moment. The dinosaur boffin starting to come up with some dubious facts there, Prince Goo. I accept the smile you put on my face, my friend. Oh, that deer gave me another fright. Another DC, I would suspect. Just running through happily. Yep. The stability of the official servers leaves much to be desired. So Omega's body's finally disappeared. Trust they'll be spawning back in shortly. Pretty sure that trumpet's Maya up there. this one in for Omega. Mid-Arvo here, Melbourne, Australia, 3 PM. Mid-Arvo Saturdays, proving a pretty popular time for the servers. Lengthy queues. Diddy cranking along, 230% growth rate. He's at 81%. If you are looking to join us and there is a bit of a queue, could be a good time to jump into that now. We are on AU1 East, which we shouldn't be too far away from nesting now, if we don't have any interruptions in the next wee while. Faint snoring of my doggo in the background. Blissed out. Rocco Thaden, thank you for the follow on Twitch, mate. Appreciate you. Interrupted by a big sneeze there. Thank you, Rock. Appreciate the support. Trust you're having a good day wherever in the world you're joining us from. Razor's rejoining. Gonna rejoin as a Beppy. Bit of a musical interlude from the follow. Appreciate that. Get the old shoulders moving. So we have a few more quiet moments here. Oh, that is something clumping along. That's a Carno. Lost Diddy there, which is damn unfortunate. What are you going to do now, Carno? Because you can't jump, my friend. I think he's going to be stuck there unless he can work his way into the water. I can't jump. It is damn unfortunate that it was Diddy that he took out. think we're only risking our own lives by dropping down there trying to kick it. He should be bleeding. We gave him a good couple of kicks on his way through. If he can't get out of there, he's just going to simply starve. He could try unstucking, but with us so close, don't scream all you want, man. Oh, the full theme, Razor. Get down. Tell me I'm not the only one having a boogie as we dance at the Kano's grave. It up. I'm gonna lose the rhythm here now.
Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you?
This special edition of Cops is filmed on location with the men and women of law enforcement. All suspects are innocent until proven guilty in a court of law.
The Kano has been proven guilty in a court of law. I'm gonna stay well away from the steg. Oh, that's pretty funny. I'm surprised he didn't turn to fight us then. Yep, it was only Diddy that died, Crunk. It was pretty bloody unfortunate. Kano was trying to sneak in there. Oh yeah. It was nice to know you, Kano. Goodbye, sweet prince. Oh, eat shit. Pretty bloody good. So that kind of puts pay to our nesting plans, however. So Omega or Pentagon are high on the list now. Hopefully one of these two are female. Omega is awesome. Check what percentage. back on the waiting train. Classic. I appreciate each and every one of you sticking with us through that. Oh, Pentagon Princey there. I'm going to have to allow that one Princey, but I'll put it through. Excuse the French, but we're Australians down here. It's just part of our language. Okay, Omega is at 52%, so that's likely going to take another 30 minutes to get them up to full grown. I'm tempted to head up to the rock here, to be fair. A few of us. Omega's got great ping, beautiful. See what these two say. Still with us, Penner? Oh. Okay, it looks like I've allowed the FU to go through, but then Streamlabs has auto-detected and had a problem with it. And deleted all of Prince Q's messages. My apologies, Princey. Auto mod having something to say about that one. Should be back shortly, my friend. stam. Beautiful. We'll just wait for your penner. Stronger together, my friend. Still coming to grips with all these auto mod things. Yeah, I'm suspicious of that too, Diddy. Of the old stream snipe. Pentagon posting in the official Discord, stirring the pot. Pleased to announce the Galley PD have apprehended a Carno. Carno barricaded themselves in as Stego was called to break the siege. Why isn't an odd spot of bother there? Yes, I agree, Princey. It was my bad, mate. I did catch that message and I had the option to just leave it sitting in the queue, but I thought it would be okay given that I allowed the FU through in that instance. Competing moderators. Right, Pentagon looks good to move. So, we'll roll out of here. 4 of us getting pretty close to full grown. We'll head back up to North Lake. Had enough of sitting on our ass here. That's the first bit of action we've tasted in probably 45 minutes, really. Suspicious little Carno interaction there. But it'll take him a wee while to grow again. He is a sneaky little stream sniper, he won't be bothering us for a while. Oh, Princey, just have to rebuild the library there, mate. So we'll head back around to the freshwater pond, and then we're out. Galley PD back on patrol. Pentagon throwing shade. Love it, Penna. Not much we can do to help that Meyer if he's stuck out there in the water. Alright, the flock looks good to travel. Maybe just soul waiting. Just give them a moment. Galley gang. Oh, we might have... Oh no, Penna's not stuck. Thought he got stuck on the fence there. Curiosity killed the cat for the young Gallimimus. So it's a handy little valley here, which leads us all the way out to sort of the gate into the North Lake. If you can't remember how to get down here, this is a pretty good natural sort of roadway. Expect you all in chat to keep mum. Keep all this intel to yourselves. Stream snipers can't be helped sometimes. The vast majority of us are doing the right thing. Galley Fort can stay strong. Just wary of the gates at all times. Wait for us to flock back up again. Back into North Lake territory through this wall. So we haven't been up here about an hour. We did leave a couple of Carnos terrorizing the zone when we left. I reckon that was one of them we've killed. Croc snapping its jaws down there in the river. Oh, there he is. Sneaky sod. So let's just leave him well alone. Not going to be able to do too much damage at all to him. You'd expect we'd have a pretty good chance on land here, but it'd probably take a good 50 kicks from us to get him anywhere near death, so we're just going to stay away. Broccoli saying the waterhole's not safe. Guy scared the shit out of me before. Alright, Sol and Pentagon are playing with the crocodile, which is not a good idea. In a standoff here. You can do something fancy here, Penna. No, didn't want me, didn't want me. You can get up here, Penna, without jumping off. Here's some honking coming down. Diddy's back. It's only going to end in tears though, team. Running the group. Yep, we got Broccoli and Diddy. A couple of OGs back with us. Oh, that was Tesla, you little rat. Next time, bruh.
Bad boys, what you want, what you want, what you gonna do? When Chevy John don't come for you, the man I give you no break, not even your eyes are not. Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys, what you gonna do?
This special edition of Cops is filmed on location with the men and women of law enforcement. All suspects are innocent until proven guilty in a court of law.
Thank you, Penna. Get the old shoulders moving. Oh, that was nearly disastrous from Tesla there, you little rat. You're getting fat there, Tesla. Big and fat. Kobe, we can't peck him, but we sure can kick him. As we go flying over the top. Obviously, he's got quite heavy bite force, so it could be a one-hit kill for us. Pretty dangerous game to play. Tesla said he's getting fat off Carnos. Well, that's a good bit of info. It's where we get terrorized by those Carnos before. So good on you, Tesla. The issue with the Crocs is they're just so damn tough. Their health pool is ginormous. We really don't do enough damage to them. I think we had a situation about a week ago or so where there were literally a dozen of us taking on a Croc that was up out of the water here at North Lake. Over the course of maybe 5 to 10 minutes, we were jumping through and kicking it, and it didn't look anywhere near death. So it's just simply a battle we don't want to face, unfortunately. That's okay, as you can see, he's easy enough to mitigate by jumping around. Oh yeah, Diddy lamenting being killed by that Carno. Was bloody unlucky. Mega's at 66%. So we'll be watching their growth closely. Hubba hubba. Got a big Maya back. If we could get that Maya in a fight against Tesla, I think we'd be able to win that day. So that patrol zone will stay down the hill there, near Galley Fort, where we were for a wee while. It should respawn up here though. Now that we've moved all of our flock back up to the goose roost. So we'll try and get some carbs. We're not going to have those oranges. Ooh, that Maya looked like a Sarah just for a moment. Once bitten, twice shy. Be so lucky. No. So it's a little bugged essentially without the zone here itself, even though it's showing us all this food. Doesn't look like it's actually synced into the server. We're not desperate yet, so we'll just hang out for a few minutes. Keep an eye on the hills. Awesome, Kobe. Thank you, my friend. You have a good sleep. I'll probably still be going when you're up again. Go and check out Kobe's channel, team. Another Isle creator. It looks like the flock is starting to come up with some sort of rules of engagement, you might say. ROE. I see a baby packet's on site. Pentagon says, if it ain't galley, we kick it out of the valley. I like that, Penna. Diddy agrees. I think we might actually be the only full grown here now. Oh no, we've still got Sol with us. Sol's the old, one of my parents, so still going strong. Stego and Maya here, so we'll go on a little patrol. See if we can find any subadult carnivores to bully. I don't believe the Maya's in our chat, Psychro. They haven't been aggressive at all, though. Just an unspoken truce between herbivores. Oh, there's a little raptor creeping. Gonna get a little bit closer back to the team. If any of you back on the Goose Rooster in the stream, tell them I found a raptor up here. We could definitely bully them out of existence. I'm not going to try it alone. It's just moving left to right into those bushes. Pretty big. Sol is our other full grown, so we'll just wait for Sol to bring in the rear here. Alright. Come on, Sol and Broccoli. Alright, let's do it. See if we can flush him out of the bushes. I don't imagine he's slunk away too far. He's staying pretty disciplined at this point. Oh, did he call? Yep, Diddy's on him. Oh, it's a Dilo, not a Raptor. I hear him moving up the bushes here. That's the hypervigilance. Just allowing us to listen, use our ears and our eyes. He's not very good with his attacks. He's missed me twice. Oh, a couple of hits on there. Oh, it's a bad day for young Dilo. It's definitely just a subadult. Subadults only grow. Oh, he went straight past me then. He was lucky. Just sprinting through, biting his little head off. Burning down his stamina here rather rapidly. This is going to be all over fairly shortly if he runs out of stamina. It's quite funny. Just running back and forth, biting away at the bushes. Look at him go. The little Energizer Bunny Dilo. Should turn back. He did. doing a pretty good job here. To be fair. We stopped on the tree. Might have killed him then. Sounded like a death. It was beautiful. Bloody good timing, so we're just about completely out of stamina. That is the power of a patrol, chat. Everyone's sitting on the goose roost, licking their wounds and feeling safe in sanctuary. Just need to push out sometimes. Definitely knock that out. Shout out to Anzac for recommending the Arctis Nova Pro wireless headset. Absolutely, Princey. It will be my headset for many moons to come. Update our tally here. Definite another kill. Thank you for the support, Galley Gang. Galley PD have apprehended the suspect. Yeah, Broccoli saying he played it the best he could, to be fair. Yeah, it was a pretty good tactic there. Oh, there's something clomping. Kano, Kano, Kano! Broccoli and Soul are right into it, but we're in no position to fight here with our stamina so low, unfortunately. Looks like they might have chased him off into the jungle. Maya and the Steg have come over. Reinforcements have arrived. We've called in the SWAT team. Broccoli might be back on. So we're just going to get our 60% threshold here and we'll start wandering over. And Maya's the SWAT team and the Stego's the police tank. Come on, Stam, let's go. There's our 60%. Get eyes. So there's still a few of these Wondergoose flicking around, so they might be chasing. No, looks like we might have lost sight. He's run off into the jungle. Close, okay. Soul just searching by fire here. Recon by fire. Doing a quick drive-by. Here's some clomping. It's probably the stag. Yep, it is. Broccoli said he ran away as quick as he rushed us. I don't think we lost anyone then. He charged one of us to the ground, but was very quickly overwhelmed and pushed out. Just make sure these two are okay. Yep, just having a feed. Maker's flicking around back there, looks alright. Show yourself, Carno. So we'll regather our flock back at the goose roost. Get our food and water sorted before nightfall. Just keep a wary few meters from the water here. Broccoli risking it all, I would suggest. Tesla is licking his lips if he's still watching. Honk honk. Absolutely booting along. Now, where's our zone? Still suspicious. See if we can get something off these plants. Oh, it might do it actually. That's the right animation. Right little honk noises. Yep, just barely. And it's gone. Not going to attempt it with those oranges. Nope. Pentagon writing a whole story over on the official Discord. Very funny, Penta. Stir in the pot. These oranges might be good. They are good. It's a bright little animation once again. Oh yeah. It's a rare day the orange bush isn't bugged on ya. Oh, Maya giving me a heart attack. Thank you, Maya. Double jump with the best of him. Just going to take a quick break here, chat, and charge my glass. Back in a few moments. Alright. That's a Carno screaming down to the south. Doesn't sound too big and scary. So we'll find a little waterfall spot here and fill up our water. I think there is some pools in between the falls, which should be pretty safe from the likes of Tesla. Absolutely terrifying moments. Drinking water may seem very peaceful. If you have been or have ever seen somebody get taken by a croc, paranoia climbs. Yo, dang. Nina Dang coming in with the braid. Get these shoulders moving. Musical interlude, welcome one and all. I've lost my ability to hear, so I'm moving away from the water's edge. Thank you, Dank. Thank you. Welcome, Raiders. Awesome to see you all. We're just having some galley gang fun here. Honk honk. Coming into the evening, so we'll be making our way back up to our safety of our goose roost. Got a few flock mates with us, maybe 6 or 7 of us going now. Had no end of trouble. I think we've just finally got one up on them. Managed to get rid of the Carnos. Awesome. All sorts of little emojis popping off there. Thank you, Dank. Give me a sec here. Definitely go and check out Mina Dank's channel, guys. Wonderful little community over there. Been hanging out with them a lot over the last few weeks. Plays over on a custom server with all sorts of bells and whistles. It's all popping off. Psycho with a double Benny Hill. Hong Kong for Mina Dank. Thank you, Mina. The Dankness Hong Kong. Vertical leap. Wondergoose. Might well be a theme song, I reckon. Keep those honks going. They don't cost you much of channel points there. We'll get our little flock back together. We are missing one. I think I did. He's down below there. So I think we've got a couple of full growns. The rest of this lot are getting pretty close. We start to sort of flex our muscles over North Lake. Mina Dank will be happy to hear that we were bullied by a group of 4 packies earlier. Absolutely kicked our bottoms. So Omega Dragon is the next eligible bachelorette. They're at 96%. Once they've hit 100%, we'll be looking to get in some second gen babies here. I was lucky enough to be nested in earlier. Got some pretty powerful mutations going. Reduce incoming damage from larger species. Gastronomic regen, which restores health from eating. Reinforced tendons, which is pretty key for the galley. Jump up and down, losing little stamina. Stamina regen during the day. Mina Dank actually put me onto this one. Traumatic thrombosis. So as long as you're resting, you cannot die from blood loss. I've seen that save Mina Dank's life a good couple of times in the last couple of weeks. And then hypervigilance, which I just can't go past. Excellent defensively, but that increased audio from footsteps really helps you when you're trying to chase something down and murder it, which we've been doing plenty of. So, we've been involved in 6 adult carnivore kills over the last few hours. We'll be looking to increase that children's stat shortly. Absolutely invite every one of you from chat to come and join us. Nothing would make me smile more than growing the Galley Gang. We are playing on official here in Australia, so depending whereabouts you are in the world, the ping may or may not be great. But I would suggest that with 15 of us, it's not really going to matter. Oh, thank you, Dank. Appreciate you, my friend. I'll be checking you out in the wee hours of tomorrow morning my time, that is for sure. Thank you for the raid, mate. Once again, definitely go and check out Dank's channel. Ideally, we get a bit of moonlight here. We can continue terrorizing North Lake. Just wait and see what happens over the next few minutes once that sun goes down. Pretty tempted to just whack the nest here at the rock, to be fair. I've got a Maya and a Stego hanging about. We should be able to keep off any of the carnivores that come a sniffing. get Omega sorted very shortly. You'll get to see the honky sexy times. I trust you're all having a wonderful day or evening or morning, whatever part of the world you're joining us from. Down here in Melbourne, Australia, all the way down under, it's coming up to 4 p.m. Saturday afternoon for us. We'll be going for several
Mess
hours
with the
yet.
honk,
I hope
you
can
get the
stick with us.
bonk.
Psycho, mess with the honk, you get the bonk. That's it, mate.
You don't fuck with the flock.
Another good one. You don't fuck with the flock. Plenty of focked around today and found out.
Pedro, 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 praticamente il meglio di Santa Fe. Pedro, Pedro, Pedro,
Shoulders loose.
Pedro, Pedro,
Thank you, Crunk. This old back needs to move sometimes. Benny Hill over the top. It's chaos. And chaos ensues.
And his name is John C.
Makes 100. Get this mess sorted. Try and concentrate on what's happening through all the tunes. You lot have too many channel points to spend, that's for sure.
Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Nobody now give you no break. Police now give you no break. Not the old soldier man I give you no break. Not even your eye now give you no break. Hey, bad boys, what you gonna do? Or what you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys, what you gonna do? Or what you gonna do when they come for you?
This special edition of Cops is filmed on location with the men and women of law
PD.
enforcement. All suspects are
Enforcing
innocent
Gallimimus
until proven
around
guilty
North
in a
Lakes
court of
afternoon.
law.
Looking for some new recruits, so eggs will be coming down shortly, chat. Alright, nest is built. So Omega's pretty fresh to it all, so we'll get them on the right track here. Some Guardians, we're pretty happy. Make sure we maintain some food here, so when the children come in we can focus solely on them. So a new young mum, now Omega, putting in the efforts. Maya Gargoyle standing watch, love that. We have got a bit of moonlight, so that's excellent for us. It can be bloody dark for us old galleys if it's a dark night. Just hyper aware here. Keeping on our toes, making sure nothing's sneaking in. Pentagon's on patrol. Good work, Penna. So we often play female and have all the mum duties. So it's a different experience being the dad. We can play a bit of absentee father and just worry about protection here, as long as Omega knows what he's up to, not what they're up to. Of course, we got nested in earlier, so we don't get to choose our sex. It's just 50-50. But I'm feeling it. I'm feeling the warrior. All these extra mutations. So just sing out in chat if you're looking for an egg. I can put a code up in there shortly. We are playing on AU1 East official. Down under here. So the eggs are going down. Certainly be my preferred nesting scenario. Get you in from chat. Yeah, absolutely, Blinky. Not a problem at all. First time chatter. I'm a lurker. Still okay to join in for sure. We're a pretty welcoming bunch, the Galley Gang. If you need a tank, I'll give him a spank. I don't know about that one, Psychro. There is a spank machine one I've seen from SpongeBob. You could substitute that in. So Blinky, the server's AU1 East. Oh, you're second in queue. Excellent timing. Look, we'll work on it, mate. There's no bad ideas. It's all a brainstorm. Mega's just getting some food, so we're going to protect our chick here. Just make sure they're all good. Kano's calling, but they're miles away, up in North Jungle. Get the egg code. Try to flank, I'll bring in the tank. I like that. Maybe with a little stego picture. Alright, egg code. Just lost it there, so I switch screens. Egg code's there in Twitch chat. Not what we wanted. Rain coming in. But we've got plenty of guardians around us at the moment, so we should be okay. Maybe still gestating the eggs, so it'll be another minute or two. halfway through the night. Galley PD out on patrol. All weather conditions. Just looking for trouble, these two. Broccoli and Penna, two of our killers. Looks like we're getting some eggs squeezed out now. Yep, there we go. That egg should be ready for you now, Blinky. So if you come in on a private request, you can skip the second gestation period. We turn these to publics. It'll take another sort of 3 or 4 minutes for them to be available. Put our first one in. Is this you, Blinky? I am Groot. Looks like our patrollers took down a baby Sarah out there in the bush in the darkness. That's awesome. So Blinky, welcome, welcome. Just come away from the nest towards me for food. Buggy there at the nest site. Beautiful. Hold E. Get you sorted very quickly. Got perfect diet, so I should have been passing that on to our young Blinky here. So they'll get a pretty big boost of their growth rate. Stomach is going to drain very fast. Just hang out here ready. Other takers from chat. Let's hang out, don't be shy. Turn these eggs into public. Welcome to the Galley Gang, young Blinky. Salt's in a Kano. Not ideal conditions. Can't see shit. Oh, there he is by the water. Leave the Galley PD to that. We'll get back and make sure Omega and our young child are taken care of. And that'll chase him to the ends of the earth, I have no doubt. Maintain a bit of security at the nest site. You just never know what you draw your way into. these will pop up shortly for anyone in the server to join. Thank you, Psycho. Put a post in the official Discord. Normally grabs a few. Hashtag Galley Gang, eggs on AU1. That detachment of galleys has truly gone to the ends of the earth, chasing this Carno out. Might just be making their way back now. Twice and they sneaks back into North Lake. Always interested to see what mutations the young ones inherit. Particularly that we've got 6 to pass on. Pretty darn good. Let's see what they managed to pick up. Looks like the Carno got away. It's fair enough though, in the middle of the night. Scratch that up as a win. The suspect still on the run. Fell off a cliff and we lost sight. Can't help but have the stupid smile plastered on my face running around as the Wondergoose. Looks like that Carno get a nasty surprise. They're coming in for an easy meal and the tables are turned on very quickly. If you watch me for a while, you'll note that I'm a bit of an anti-meta player. I don't really like picking the strongest or the toughest. Try and pick something that's a bit left field as a choice. I would almost claim that the galley is now the apex predator on the isle though. Once we get to these sorts of numbers, it's pretty tough to fight us, coming at you from all angles with extreme speed. Must be getting close to morning, it is. So another 5 minutes or so, we'll get some daylight on this situation. At least the rain has stopped, absolutely. Mama Goose is going to get some water. We'll just stay close here. Surprised we haven't given away these couple of eggs already. Put the call out to chat once again. Come and join us, team. It's a hell of a honking good time. Glorious sunrise. My gives me a heart attack every
Just
time
run.
it comes clumping
Run.
along.
Oh, I'm gonna get you. 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 Oh, I'm gonna get you.
Sounds like Tesla might be on the hunt. Oh, thank you, Tesla. Tesla with the Hydra. Appreciate you, my friend, looking after me. We might not need any more eggs here at this rate. Only had one take up. So Tesla's playing a croc who's somewhere in this river. I've had a couple of close encounters with him already. Jagged Edge Java, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate you, my friend. Appreciate the support. This fledgling young channel, this fledgling young, I might say, content creator. I hear a dilo calling. A little warble off to the south. Looks like the zone's respawned here. That's damn good for us. Hopefully all this food is now edible again. Just keep a side eye on the nest. The oranges of doom. We'll give it a go. Oh, there we go. Got a puppy coming. In and out. That was a quick request. We are ready to receive you, puppy. I think these hibiscus flowers should work for us. Get positioned correctly. Oh yeah, that's what we want to see, the honk honk. Sounds like something happened on the other side of the river. Ray's got a group of beppies on the same server nesting. There we go. Easy to be honest. Welcome, welcome. We might have another one here. It's just easy on his way in. On their way in. Shadows of those AI. Being chased by that Maya. Okay, we should be good. AI is a good little alarm. If you see them running, they're running from something. Nothing to fear. It's our friendly Maya there. This young one how to ask for food. There we go. Alright, the galley gang grows. Should be good now. Try again. Here comes a pteranodon. We have to be careful of that with this little baby. Hang from them and it'll be all over. We do have a pretty decent vertical leap, so if they come in nice and low, we can take care of that problem if they decide to become one. Let's just stay friendly here, Pteranodon. Hasn't made any pecks at us yet. We live in hope. Yeah, Megan knows what's up. He gave us a 2 call. It's not definitive proof, but it's a pretty good indication they're going to be friendly. Can't hang out with our other child here, Blinky. Oh, they're hiding in the bush. Very well done. There's a Kano coming back down the hill. Sure what the Kano thought was going to happen there. We'll scratch that up as a kill. Good work, Galley Gang. We'll take it. Put a few children. We've had 2 children only. The bird can eat him. So we took a bit of damage there, but that's okay. Needs must sometimes, protecting the young. He was just screaming and running in, so possible suicide. So we do have gastro regen here.
You don't fuck with the flock.
Don't fuck with the flock from Tesla. He knows to go. This should heal us up pretty well, actually. Not sure where you're off to, Blinky. I'm trying to get you back in my group here, mate. Unless you're leaving the family for your own adventure, that's fair enough. I know you are here. There's another little galley running off. Alright, looks like we're done nesting. Just sing out and chat. We can get that all happening again in 10 minutes or so. If any of you feel the desire to join us, more than welcome. So we'll head out on patrol here. We're going to catch up with Pentagon. The kids should be okay with Mum there, Omega. Go and catch up with Penna and Sol. Always stronger together, the flock. Probably need a drink of water actually shortly. Check the pen is okay. Might have broken something. Just set out here on the outer reaches on the outpost, it looks like. Hidden little outpost. Monitoring Western approaches. He's out on Hadrian's Wall. Lowly Roman legionnaire. So apart from the obvious, being stronger together, the galleys do have a little hidden speed bonus. And there's two of you running along. Press F to honk. See a little chirp. Gets us up to about 70 kilometers an hour, which is pretty bloody dangerous. Obviously it's designed for us to be able to run away from things, but it is also pretty good at catching up to things that we're trying to murder. This is that other galley. Doesn't seem interested in joining. Alright, we'll just leave them to it. Mitzi says no thanks, fair enough. Take this opportunity to have a drink myself. Tesla with the gifted subs. I'll read through that when we're done. Be two more. Tesla, you bloody legend. Find a little bit of safety here. Thanks with us. Psycho, I appreciate the Benny Hill. Stop me from reading out my chat here though, mate. I'll try and get through this. Tesla's gifted a sub to Relicat, Catalog, and Rehistoria, Deathly Abert, and Punch Packet all get a sub courtesy of Red Eye Tesla. Let's get some comments in chat with Tesla. OG Legend. R-rated, spending those channel points on What Is Love. Feeling the love, R-rated. Loving this little live community. All the other content creators, but certainly all of you viewers, all of you chatters, all of you follows, all of you subs. As you can see, I'm having a hell of a good time with it. I trust it's entertaining, if nothing else. Don't mind embarrassing myself, as you may have guessed. Very white boy dance moves from my chair. What a banger. It's chaos. Turned off the music delay and it has created chaos at times, so thank you for putting up with that chat. Thank you. Tesla, you legend. Everyone's spamming the sound emotes there. Thank you. I got a little sweat on. Jeez Louise. That's my cardiovascular exercise for the day, chat. Just assess our situation here. That's our friendly galley they're talking about. Beautiful. Thank you, Tesla. Enjoy those subs, courtesy of the OG. Tesla with the hydrate. Thank you, brother. And Mitzi's got friends joining. Okay. What's our time here? Oh, that's awesome. I'm just going to take a quick break here. I'll get this dog fed. Give him some loving and some scritches, courtesy of Tesla. I'll say hello from the rest of you. I'll just be a couple of minutes and I will be back. Thank you all for hanging out. It's been awesome fun today. We're going to be going for many hours yet, so stick around. Doggo's happy. So we might be losing one. Take a quick stock take here. Blinky's still running around. Mum is still close. Yeah, Sol's logging. Sol put in a bloody huge effort today. Nested us in 5.5 hours ago. So with Psycho, that Maya sitting there, I'm pretty happy to leave those young ones and Omega. Catch up with these two out on patrol. Try and look for some more carnivores to bully. Just on the lookout. Overwatching the northern jungle, they'll be okay. So we'll be able to hear them calling all the way back from the roost. They do have some action. We can come running back over. Pentagon's talking to Broccoli. Everything the light touches is our kingdom, Broccoli. The Wondergoose ruling the roost. We've renamed North Lake to Galley Valley chat. Hashtag Galley Gang. Oh, that's so cool, Tesla. Thank you, mate. That support means the world to me. Every dime I earn from the channel is going towards the new gaming chair. As you may see me adjusting my shoulders. The old back's not up for it these days. The old chair is in even worse state. Trickstream says rapidly becoming the biggest Isle streamer. I don't know all about that. I'll certainly take the off-peak Isle streamer accolade. We'll definitely keep pushing to higher heights. I think we're improving every time. Big love to Tesla from Psycho. Unless you can tattoo it on your forehead. I need to engrave Tesla on the chair. That's not a bad call, actually. I'll get a signature off Tesla and we'll have that stitched in. It's been absolutely humbling this last 5 weeks. Been having the time of my life. Absolutely loving every minute of it. Being a silly goose in game and in IRL. It's pretty nervous about this whole affair, particularly the webcam. Warts and all though, my receding hairline and my terrible chompers, here I am. Finding it pretty hard to stop smiling, to be fair, which is a great place to be. I won't get too soppy because I'll make myself emotional talking to you all. So we'll get back to the serious business of Galley PD here. There's peace in the valley though. I think the carnivores and AU official might have got the point. The Galley Gang are not to be messed with. Is Omega looking for more eggs here? He's sitting on the nest happily. Little dead Sarah. Only good Sarah's a dead one. Juvenile or not. Land before time sound bites. That's a good call, Psycho. See what I can dig up, mate. Trixie Stream with the follow. Thank you, Trix. Appreciate you. An OG lurker, you might say. Been around for a few weeks now. Thank you for that. Every follow at this stage is worth 112 months, I would suggest, so that means a lot to me. Little drum and bass interlude too. Get these old shoulders moving. Didn't realise I wasn't following. As I said, OG lurker. Been here for a while. Appreciate that. Yeah, you just stay up there, Pteranodon. You don't want none of this smoke, my friend. Pretty keen to add the baby Sarah to the kills. I'll acquiesce to our flock here. There's a call of a galley somewhere. No, that wasn't young Mitzi getting into trouble. Mega's calling Sarah's. You stay there, Mama Goose. I'll go and have a look. We'll go and have a look together, chat. Me and 36 of my friends are going down here to deal with these Sarahs. You aren't here to play no games. It's pretty quiet. Don't hear anything clomping. There's definitely a galley calling way down south, probably a good kilometre away. So we won't trek all the way down there, but we'll get down to the bridge and have another stop, look and listen. Always rely on the galley gang to back you up. Broccoli and Penta, a couple of the warriors, come to see what's what. Shoot uphill here. Change the angle. Might come across something, give it a little surprise. Someone's calling Packy. Yes, Trixie. Absolutely. We played the Tenno last night for the first time. It was a frustrating 5 or 6 hours. We didn't get to full grown once. I think we got to about 75%, but the lack of absolute speed / absolute damage / absolute toughness kind of is really in the middle ground, the Tenno. I need something I can lean into. The galley certainly gives us that with all of its abilities. So we'll make our way. Thank you for the Benny Hill Cyclone. Saving up those channel points to blast them all out. Doesn't do much for our situational awareness, but I do appreciate the interruption. What's that sneaking through? Oh no, it's just AI flicking around. AI is a pretty good sign. So we can kind of send the AI off here as our sort of Alice in Wonderland fly my monkeys. So what will happen is if they run off and then bump into another dino, they'll get scared back in our direction. So for example, that deer's run through that bush, hasn't come running back towards us, so we're pretty confident there's nothing hiding in that bush there. Just these little tricks you pick up. Get behind this deer again, keep pushing him that way. That is the Maya calling, I'm pretty sure, the big trumpet. We can just follow this deer at a little distance, and as I said, if something's coming up that path, for a few seconds he'll turn around and come back at us. So pretty confident there's nothing hiding in the bushes just there. Oranges. No, not going to work for us. Beautiful. Absolutely cranking on the diet. Growing up fast. That's I am Groot from the chat. Probably about 50% now. Starting to look for combat shortly. Pretty good guess. I think he's at 48. Diddy's got queries. Go and give him a hand. No, I don't think it was. So Omega's got another clutch of eggs here. Anyone from chat, the invite goes out to you again. Jump in and join us. We've had a couple jump in. They're thriving at the moment. There's young Gallimimus. Pentagon, if you can hear me, the Maya is coming to your call. Assume you've got some trouble. They are charging off to the south towards you guys. Easy says, I smell danger at the lake. Always danger at the lake. Just have to assume there's crocodiles. Oh, Pentagon says threat neutralized. They've got onto something down there. Another post in the Discord. Yeah, this would be a good idea. Alright, 4 more public eggs gestating. The Galactic Galley Gang goes out on patrol. Gonna have to just leave Omega on their lonesome here. Easy's pretty keen for a drink. So we'll try and get that in before the darkness falls. Train this young galley where our little drinking hole is. Just keep a watchful eye. Oh, that was a bit of a bark. Not quite sure what makes that call. So we're going to want to get this done quick. Pentagon's calling help needed. Copy that, Penna. Just current, we've just put a clutch of eggs down, mate, and I'm getting a water. I'll be 3 or 4 minutes. I think the Maya was headed your way though. Psychro, if you're on the way south. G'day, Masonic Order. First time chatter. Welcome in, welcome in. This is a public server, mate. We're on official. We're playing on AU1 East down here in Australia. More than welcome to join us. Thank you for the follow, Masonic Order. Appreciate that support. I trust you're having a good day wherever in the world you find yourself. So we're going to have to leave easy to it. The call was put out by Pentagon. Just hopped in the queue, beautiful mate. Carno ambush at the water treatment. They survived and they're on the way back to the roost. Awesome. Reinforcements en route, mate. Broccoli looks like they're healing up behind us there. These two don't look too panicked. 4 packies. Oh, that's bad. Damn packies. Low stamp. Oh yeah, I see something flicking around up the path there. There's a group of carnivores moving in. Stay well away from them. Carnos are pretty quick. They're probably our only real threat. Stego can block the bridge pretty well here. Yeah, they're definitely flicking around the other side of it. Go and see what we might be able to draw out. Packies on the way. You just stay that side of the river, Packies. This is a very clear demarcation line, Packies. Those little rats. We've got a tank and you don't have a tank. Stego knows what's up. So we'll head back up to the nest here. It was an inopportune moment to get 4 eggs down. There's plenty of reinforcements there now. The Stego can probably handle it alone, to be fair. So make sure nothing's creeping around on our young family. Go and protect Mama Goose. Masonic Order says new to the game, still trying to figure everything out, but I like it so far. Pretty obsessed with it, mate. I am loving it. I'm pretty new myself. I've been playing just over a month. Discovering new things every day. I would not underestimate the Gallimimus. Having a hoot and howler and honking good time. Yes, absolutely you can, Masonic. We are Gallimimus. You'll see the egg available when you go to the spawn menu. It should have a little green egg button. And you'll be able to pick Gallimimus. You'll come in as one of these eggs. Gally's the new apex predator. Absolutely, Groot. You know it. I'm changing the meta here on the Isle team. One stream at a time. We've got our first request. Hades, welcome, welcome. The galley gang grows. Brings me no end of joy to nest in young galleys. Hello, I'm going to commit war crimes. Certainly the right attitude. As long as it's not crimes against the galley nation. Easy says the new Jurassic Park better replace the raptors with galleys. Do you imagine? Hey, Sonic's next in. Beautiful. How goes the bridge standoff down there, Pentagon? I haven't heard much. Razor's having a tough time of it. Died as a BP from fall damage. Oh, Mason's in. Excellent. So jump off the nest for food, Mason. It can be a little buggy trying to feed you there. And you just need to hold down E. Just going to have to step off the nest a little further, my friend. Come towards me here. Beautiful. It's just that E is also interact with the nest, and sometimes it doesn't pick up what you're trying to do. Another one going away. Beautiful. Raptoros. That's a dangerous name for a galley. Bloody Craptors, bane of our existence. I'll give them the benefit of the doubt. Might be a convert. Raptor 5. That would be a pretty good goal, to convert Raptor players into main and Gallimimus. Get these kids fed. With another couple of tallies on the tally there. More children coming in. It is pretty cool, mate. It's pretty cool spawning as a hatchling. You start very, very small. So we're still maintaining perfect diet by some miracle. So these little babies will have all sorts of growth rate boosts by ingesting our vomit. Kids are playing with that stego, that's a bad idea. Get on the tally here, it's another 3 kids. It's starting to look a bit better. Absolutely epic life, coming up to 6 hours this Wondergoose. Actually, I do have to put a couple of deaths on there that we had early in the stream. What's that little emoji, Tesla? Don't play with a stego, that's how you die, little ones. Is that an egg?
Mess with the honk, you get the bonk.
Captain Fantastic, welcome in, my friend. Absolutely, mess with the honk, you get the bonk. Getting plenty of honk going on now. One egg left. Honk honk's going off. Tesla loving the honk. Can't help but smile hearing that honk honk from chat. New birth a serial killer. Hades is absolutely tamping for a fight already. 10% growing. Not wrong, that was the sound of a packy. What mutation is the move? The move? Question mark? The go? The peck? So depending on what you've spawned with, I would look for all of these. Congenital hypo, you get that on your second round though. Reduce incoming damage when fighting larger species. Well, actually that might be a first round pick. Gastronomic regen, so you'll restore health from eating. Reinforced tendons, ideally you've inherited that, but if you don't, you can unlock that by jumping 50 times. Very handy. Helps you karate kick for half the stamina cost. photosynthetic regen, gives you stamina regen during the day. I quite like that one. Traumatic thrombosis, I was keyed onto that one by Mina Dank over on his channel. Essentially you can get all the way down to 0 blood, but as long as you're resting it won't actually kill you. Very, very handy. Lets you stay in the fight for longer essentially before needing to exit. And then I pick up hypervigilance, which is designed to be a defensive mutation. Lets you hear footsteps and see a wider angle while you're eating and drinking. I pretty much use it exclusively on the offense. It allows you to trail things through the bushes, just using your ears. Looks like Psycho has killed something. Possibly one of our children. Who did you kill? Sorry, Psycho, I missed all of that. Is that one of us? Oh yeah, I see the Packies, yeah. We can be friends, Packies. Just keep your noggins to yourselves. Yeah, they're doing the little bounce up and down. Four Packies there. We might have lost a couple of the kids to the raptor. Yep, that's fair enough. This is definitely the same group as before, so I'm going to make a tentative approach here. Let's make peace, Packies. It's a much better place to be for everyone concerned. Now, if we can only control the rest of the galley gang, because one kick will end this unsteady truce, I would suggest. They are definitely a hard one for us to fight. We're pretty weak. We don't have very much toughness, so any hit from their noggin will break bones immediately, and then it is over. Oh, that's a damn shame. Two of the kids lost to the stego. It's always going to happen though. It was their fault, I would suggest. Appreciate you, Psycho. Is that a Packy or is that a raptor? Raptor? Now we'll handle the bloody Packies, but we're not going to deal with the raptor sitting here. Sorry, Raptor, but that is too far on the mixed packing, I think. I'm giving you plenty of warning. Get the hell out of here, my friend. Omega is a protective mother. Right into it. Use the honk medic to catch up here. Got a good scratch on us. Got him 3 times. Four times. Lost him in the bush. Diddy's still on. Diddy keen-eyed. Came back at us. Yep, still just saw him moving in the shadows there. We'll get the honk, that'll catch us up. Damn Damn this darkness. Just recon by fire here through the bushes. A few quick swift kicks. Penna's calling. Penna might have picked up the trail here, it looks like. Can't see shit. Oh, that was the Maya I took a kick at. Sorry, Maya. Is Penna still trailing here? Alright, we've got to sort a couple of things out here. We've got to bleed and we've got low stamina. It's definitely advantage predator in this darkness. It might not have been a mire, it might have been a Carno coming through the darkness there that we took a swipe at. Hopefully that's enough to keep them away. Just a little bit of moonlight would go a long way right now. You're isolated out there, Pentagon. Don't get pinned, my friend. Pentagon came close to death, it looks like. Pulled out just in time. Just trying to talk the galley gang down here from trying to gang up on these packies. Much better off not fighting them. No, Psychro, we don't trust them, but we're in an uneasy truce at the moment. Till they're aggressive to us. Pentagon's planning all sorts of subversive actions. Stage an incident and then involve the Stego. Alright, morning light will be creeping over the horizon shortly. Just going to take a couple of minutes break here, refill my water, go and sort this doggo out once again. Thank you one and all for being here. Whopping 40 odd of you watching at the moment. Absolutely awesome. Appreciate all the support, team. Just give me 2 minutes and I'll be back.
Jagged Edge Java, first time chatter. Thank you. Love hearts. Appreciate you. Looks like there might be some sort of subversion afoot. Pentagon's trying to orchestrate some sort of false flag operation here. So I'm going to tentatively walk in between all these packies. Give them every opportunity to make contact here. If they leave me be, they will also be left be. Needs must, we'll get our food and water back up. The uneasy truce continues. The galley gang are ready. I'm about to become friends, Ferdinand says, did he? What mutations do I recommend? It's really a bit of a mixed bag. I've been lucky enough to pick up a couple that I wanted as a inheritance. That stego is big and fat. So just get up to the safety here and I'll run you through them. So congenital hypoalgesia, which generally is designed for the carnivores to be able to take on the bigger herbivores, but also great for us because everything is bigger than us. And if you stick with us for a while, you'll see that we're pretty aggressive with the galley. So that's a great one, taking on almost anything. It's on our target species list. I also have really been loving gastronomic regeneration. Again, designed for carnivores to win a fight and then eat the bodies of the fallen to restore their health, but being omnivores, we can just eat grass or run over to a tree and eat that to restore our health. Again, pretty handy in that offensive role. And the last one you should be working towards is reinforced tendons. So it's one of the hidden mutations. You have to jump 50 times to unlock that. So over the course of your first little bit of life, get jumping to unlock the reinforced tendons. It'll drop your jump stamina from 10% per jump down to 5%, which makes you very powerful running around doing old karate kicks. Stamina is definitely the name of the game in the Isle. It comes down to a stamina war when you're fighting anything. He who runs out of stamina first is often the first to die. By some miracle, we've still got an egg sitting on this nest. So we do have one more egg available, chat. Anyone from the stream wants to join us, sing out. Jump on in here, AU official. Join the galley gang today. Need to make a recruitment poster, don't I? Post that on the Discord. That's a cool idea. I'll rip off those old World War II US Army recruitment posters. I'll have a little bit of work on that tomorrow. The galley gang needs you. Groot's looking for water. Teddy's going to take him up to the water spot. That's good. Come on, you packy. Just keep it cordial, my young friend. Very uneasy. That's not Packies. Or is it? Oh no, that's the other two Packies. On high alert. So we're pretty quick to respond to any threats, as you can see. There's not really too much out here that we need to worry about. Once you got the galley gang at your back. Pentagon reckons the Stego incident is not going down well on the Discord. I'm not going to get too involved in people bitching. Pentagon in there stirring the pot, as always. Diddy's calling. Just gonna have to leave the nest there. Move to support. Looks like he's heading uphill. That's AI. So we're getting pretty good at using the call sparingly. Often a new player will jump in and get carried away, honking their way around the place. But if you can, utilize it only when you really need help. It can be quite a powerful tool. Oh, there's two more galleys there. Someone's called Carno. So these two are from a different little group. Galley slowly taken over. As long as they don't initiate galley on galley violence, we're pretty happy. Let them roam around. Packy's trying to have a go at that Pteranodon.
You don't fuck with the fuck.
Try and mesmerize them with our dance moves. Keep them passive. You are being hypnotized, Packy. Hypnotized by our graceful movements. Diddy staring him down. Diddy's hatred runs deep. Oh, don't you charge me. He did too. It's on, it's on, it's on. You rats. Bloody Packies, eh? Waited for our friendly Stego to bugger off, and they're into us.
Mess with the hawk, you get the
I
fuck.
didn't manage to break my leg, so we're going to be able to get away. They're obviously pretty keen to snipe me there, so welcome to the stream, you small PP losers. Come back and mess with our Stego friend, will ya? Wondergoose. I'm faster than you, mate. Your best laid plans, and we're weaving in and out of you here. Oh, we've lost one though. Bloody rats. Go and find some carnivores to fight, you packies. Give yourselves a real challenge instead of taking on these poor geese. I just need stamina here, Psycho. We were lucky not to get a leg fracture there. It would have been over. Galley PD officers are down. Yeah, roger that, pen up. So I don't think they achieved their sole purpose there, which was to kill me, I would suggest. Oh, there's a Carno. Come to play. Galley gang surrounded on all sides. Still sitting here with a stupid smile on my face, despite their best efforts, chat. We should be right to jump up to this next rock, I'm hoping. Yep, that'll give us a little bit more protection. Stego bloody saved the day there. We've still got the Goose Roost packies. Holding the seat of the monarchy, just barely. Oh, Groot just got through there. That was very close. Look out, Groot! Oh, no. Groot's in trouble. Stego to the rescue. And the Carno's come to join the fray. There's every chance that Carno and the Packies are working together. The worst kind of mixed packers imaginable. Herbivores and carnivores. It's turning into a massacre now, though. Oh, the Stego hit Groot by mistake, I think, there. Bit of friendly fire. Some intrepid puppy is going to join the nest as an egg in a second. Good luck to you, young one. I wonder if I can accept it from here. I can. Oh, Diddy. Go, Diddy. You're in. Panda playing the rip again. We tip one out for our fallen homies. So thank you for the content, you small PP packies. Despite your best efforts, we survive. Diddy says, never forget what happened today. I agree with you, Diddy. We'll be able to get eggs down for you in a moment if you just hang on there, Penta. Just need to get a few of these things under control.
You don't fuck with the flock.
Manic, welcome back in with the Borderlands. The Valkyries, Jagged Edge, don't fuck with the flock. Psycho, I assume you can hear me in the Discord. We're going to head down to the water hole if you want to come with us, mate. Still got this damn body. So it'll slow us down. As long as we've got the geese with us, we'll be okay. Steak's looking for immediate revenge. I'm going to have to feed Diddy here. That's true. I'll quickly starve. Kano in bushes. Careful, he's waiting for us to go to the water on the hill. Alright, roger that. Oh, yep, here he comes. You just hide in the grass there, young Diddy. This body fracture is still a wee way away. We're going to get water in us before that. Oh shit, he got up! Oh, Kano's onto us. We can't turn for shit. Just about the only thing that's going to save us here. Just going to have to risk the river. Unfortunately. Pray that Tez is not waiting. He's right in on us. Swim, 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 little galley, go! Oh, we're in trouble without stamina. That was a mistake. This could be the end for the Wondergoose unless we find our way to the edge. Oh. Doesn't get much closer than that, chat, and it's not over yet. So the Kano can't jump. That's probably about the only thing saving us here. So we won't be able to climb up out of that water, I don't think. So at least Omega survived. It was absolute carnage there. But we've got our own problems for now. Drop this bleed, rebuild some stamina. Just took a quick drink so we're not losing health from the lack of water. Oh, tense. Quick posture check. Crunky's waiting for nest. Copy that, Crunk. There's a Dilo calling up there now. It's all starting to happen. Thank you, Dreidel. Appreciate you, mate. Bleed's done. Get another drink of water in. Still got this body fracture. Not quite sure how we survived that, to be honest. Sometimes luck is on your side. It's not over yet, to be fair. Not sure he's still stalking around there above us. The packies have come a-hunting. I'm just a little Wondergoose. You can catch me leaning in my seat trying to get vision around the rock. Just first person shooter things. Hong Kong, mate, thank you. Stay very quiet. Lost the body fracture, so that's a start. Not out of the woods yet. Oh, Jagged Edge, I hate you. It's all love, but I hate you, mate. Shaw's theme right now. As if my heart rate wasn't elevated enough. Oh, good God. Oh, good God.
And his name is John
Thank you,
C.
Numbers, for the follow on Twitch. I'm sweaty palmed, heart rate elevated. Every second we spend here is to our advantage, though. We're slowly regaining back a little bit of this nearly completely gone health. Stamina is what we need to get out of there. I'm talking in Discord. Are you muted in Discord? You're on mute in the Discord, Psychro. Yeah, I've got you, brother. So Psychro's the friendly steg that we've been playing with. You can hear his lovely... I'm gonna say... Gee, I'm not gonna guess. What's your accent, mate? I would hate to offend. Irish, I thought as much. Oh, that's you stomping around. Beautiful. Thank you, sir. Here's me shitting my Dax. Yeah, roger. We've still got plenty of health to gain back here. Actually, I might just see if we can
Tonight we hunt.
be that lucky. I'm going to come up and get up on this rock now that I've got some stamina. I was pretty worried about a croc intervention there. We should be pretty safe from the Carno here. Do the rest of our healing away from the croc-infested waters. Some miracle we weren't taken into the depths to our death. We almost drowned, but managed to blindly fumble our way to the edge. Moments away. Omega survived, which is a miracle. Omega is our paired galley female, so we can look to rebuild the galley gang here. Just take 5 minutes here getting this health under control. I'll allow my heart rate to drop a little. Bless us that Mother lives. Absolutely, Masonic. Masonic, welcome to the Discord. Hey, hey, hey. Good to have you in, my friend. Cool. All good. Couple of deep breaths here for me. That was far too exciting. It's so intense, dude. Nervous laughter. Wild being hunted there. Packies were just waiting for the perfect moment. They still didn't manage to get us all. Oof. Did he mail us again? Never forget what happened on this day. I won't, mate. So Easy survived as well. Health is slowly coming back here. Still under half. I hear you, Crunk, I hear you. Roger. Yeah, roger. We'll cut through the wall here. I think we're going to have a problem with this existing nest is going to be the issue. Copy. I don't know if we get out of the range of that nest if it's going to let us place another one. Pretty hesitant to go back up there though. I think going in there a second time is going to spell our destruction. What we might do is we'll get out of the range of the nest and we'll just see if we can put down another one before we deal with that. We'll possibly send our stego friend back in there, Psychro, to give it a few swift hits with his tail. That should take care of it if we need. As a victim, I assume.
Pedro, 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 Pedro. Prácticamente el peño y Santa Fe. Pedro, 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 Pedro,
Copy that.
Pedro, Pedro, Pedro.
Thank you for the Pedro Crunk.
Bad boys, what you want, what you want, what you gonna do when Chevy John Brown come for you?
Gonna get moving here.
Tell me what you wanna do, what you gonna do.
Oh, I see the Kano. Up here, Psycho.
Bad
Direct on my front where I'm pointing. He's just slunk behind the crease there. Just moving left to right.
Bad boys, what you gonna do? Man, I give
My
you no
direction
break.
down towards the gap in the wall.
Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Bad
gone
boys,
through the gap in the wall.
what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you?
This special edition of Cops is filmed on location with the men and women of law enforcement. All suspects are innocent until proven guilty in a court of law.
So it's pretty much where we want to be going, unfortunately, but we can skirt around here. The nest is now off my vision, which is a good sign, so let's go for it. Follow me, gang. Just going to take a wide berth. Okay, that sounds good. So we'll stick with the stego then. Change of plans. You at the hole in the wall, I've lost sight of you. Yep, let's see, yep. Follow me this way. Don't slip into the forest and make it too obvious. Crankies and bits, thank you mate. 100 bits, seems good. Seems like a plan. Don't get too distracted up there, Gally. Leave the stego to it. Hoping to slip away here. Have to be a little careful of the fall damage, as we don't have much health. So just try and take it a little easy down the cliffside. This will do our health a bunch of good. That gastro perk. We've got fresh water not far from here. As long as Omega catches up, we should be right to get this nest down shortly. Yeah, Rich. That's right. So that might have got us all the way back to full, I think it did. So I'm going to bail out of there. Let's go Omega. Wary of that Carno being a stream sniper. Another small PP boy. Okay, we need to get our water sorted shortly, so we'll boost down to the galley fort. So I need you to stay quiet about this spot, chat. All 43 of you. This is Galley Gang territory, alright? Don't want to see any Sarahs stalking around here in the next few days. If you're a Galley, you're more than welcome to join us. Just have to rely on your secrecy, your honesty. That's all we can do really. Let's put our best foot forward and hope for the best. Continue to play our way. Cranky says the bits are for us to nest. Copy that, Crank. Put this nest down and we'll get Omega straight on it, mate. Hopefully we're not going to have any problems here. Yes, yes, chat. Poggers plays.
And his name is John C.
Appreciate you, mate. Hello to the roommate. Diddy died again, that's okay. I'm going to have eggs up here shortly. I'll post the egg code in chat. You should be able to bypass any gestation period with the egg code. Looks like Omega's ready to go. Not quite yet. So you would have to think any carnivore that finds us here is hot on the list of stream snipers, right? We are well away from anything of interest. Right back in the corner. rest of our water here. Yep, he's got 6 on the go. Beautiful. I think my heart rate's only just starting to come down after that 5 minutes of intensity. The Galley PD is officially hiring again. Put it out to all of you viewers. Absolutely join us. Help us fight the good fight. Honk honk. Just going to keep an eye here. So Mama Goose is going to need some food here, Omega. So we'll get them to drop these eggs down, and then I can look after the nest. Razor Ray still persisting as the BP. Trying a bit of fish diplomacy, it looks like. Just keeping a keen eye on this pathway down. And we've even got ambient sounds in areas like this, bit of creaking steel and things. Nice. Keeping it busy. Yeah, roger. I don't know if Dragon is 2nd gen, no. I think Dragon's managed to find us. That gave us the ability to breed, because we were just hanging with a big family group there for a while. I'm just going to take a quick break here, chat. Give me 2 minutes. I'll be back shortly. Less than 2. Hope that's our friendly stego clomping around down by the water. Alright, egg code is going up. EICW. Egg code in chat, eggs are down. Cranky's straight on it, beautiful. Ready to go, Penta, if you're also waiting. The invite's for everyone in the stream though. More than welcome to join us, team. Masonic Order on the way back, beautiful. Dreidel's in, excellent. Dreidel's another OG galley. Three eggs left in this first clutch, team. Crunkies. Pride, 200 bits, mate. Thank you for the bits. Appreciate the support. Bloody keeping me going, you are, Crunk. Make sure we keep these eggs warm. Razor Ray now's been no better time to join us. We've got some eggs down. It was like a bloody movie, that escape. I'll have to set that to some Great Escape music and chop that up in an edit. Pretty damn exciting. Tesla with the bits, thank you, mate. Appreciate the support. Hilarious for something other than these screaming babies for a moment. Manic with the chair, thank you, mate. Appreciate the bits. Thank you, team. The OG's coming through. Hype. The honk train has started. Dreidel saying don't feed crunkies. Bit of sibling rivalry. We'll turn these eggs into Publix. The moment I sit down, another little kid squealing. Tesla keeping the honk train going. Another 100 bits from Tesla. Thank you, my friend. We've got our first public. Diddy on the way back. Beautiful, Did. Thank you, Psycho. I appreciate the bits, my friend. Well, the kids are having a little squabble. Chat's keeping Daddy Goose going here at the moment. Manic with 100 bits. Thank you, my friend. Bit of warmth back on this nest while we have a moment. Psycho with 100 bits. Tesla with another 100 bits. Just pumping it through. Thank you guys. Oh, it's a little hatch here just squawking. Manic with 100 bits. Thank you, Manic. Appreciate that, mate. Multitasking here. Got 4 babies on my hip. We need to update that tally in a moment. We also need to keep these eggs warm. Hype train level 2 achieved. Honk train. Get these old shoulders moving. Tesla's used 1,000 bits. Jeez Louise, Tesla. That is awesome, dude. My new gaming chair is getting closer by the moment. Thank you, mate. Truly an OG. All of you that have supported. Script with the Prime sub over on Twitch. Thank you, mate. Thank you. That means the world to me. I'm neglecting the kids now. There's too much going on. Psycho with the dancing dinos and the victory emote. Oh, thank you, Script. I appreciate your sub there, my friend. Trust you're having a good day. Anzac Manic with the 200-bit cheer. Thank you, Manic, for those bits. Appreciate the support. I'll take care of a couple of these kids for a moment. So what was that? Was that 4 kids we've had? There's another, that's the 5th kid. Young Flash joining us. Tesla dropping another 100 bits. Cheer. Thank you, Tesla. This community's blowing me away, team. Absolutely wild. Means the world to me, guys. The support just keeps me fueled and energized. Want to keep pushing here, keep grinding, keep going, keep bringing stupid entertainment to you all. I've lost what I was doing in all of that. I need to upgrade that to 11 because we've just pumped out 5 more. Someone's hungry. We'll take care of that. Beautiful. Our Script was the Maya with us at North Lake. Awesome, mate. There were some epic battles we had there for a while. Yeah, absolutely, Psycho. Crazy support from everyone. It's definitely you lot that make it. I'm just providing the place to hang out and a bit of commentary. It's all of you guys interacting together, for sure. Makes the community. Tesla with another 100 bits. Thank you, Tesla. Anzac victory! Anzac victory! Victory! Twitch, welcome, welcome. Twitch, another OG subscriber. Welcome to the stream, mate. We've been going 8 hours now. really run the gambit. Rags to riches once again. Manic with a 100-bit cheer, thank you Manic. Psychro coming in with all sorts of cheers on his 50-bit purchase, thank you Psychro for the bits. Tesla with 200 bits, show love, love that Tesla. And a Manic with another 20 bits. The tunes just keep coming as this little family gets Nicky is screaming for food over the dancing over here. Chat is absolutely filling up with stuff there. All sorts of emotes, cheers, dancing sloths maybe, or little owl. Love hearts, love hearts, love hearts. Tesla with another 10 bits, 98% level 2 hype train. I think that's a record for us. Just try and wipe the smile off my face for the next 24 hours. So cool. So cool. Loving this Isle community. So happy to have stumbled into this game after just a frustrating time playing DayZ over the last few months. A whole different experience. Oh, 100%. Level 3 hype train achieved. Tesla with another 200 bits. You guys are going to have to be working overtime to get all this paid for. Oh, so cool. It looks like Psychro got auto-modded. Apologies, Psychro. Awesome Manic, thank you everyone, thank you. Smash that hype train, the home train. Prinsku with a sub on Twitch, thank you Prinsku. The prime sub, appreciate you mate. Oh, Rexy's figured it out. Get a feed into this young one. The run to the litter. Cranky's just kicked the stego, abort him. Would stay well away from that stego, young ones. He is our benefactor and protector at this point. I want to keep it that way. It's pretty damn fun, mate. Yeah. I'll get these kids to follow it. Take you up to the food plot. So just up the road here. We're heading up to the food plot Psychro. I'm going to try and drag the whole family with us here. Let's bring this young run to the litter. Yep, they're figuring it out. I think someone said careful in chat. They might just be talking about the stag. Stag is Psychro in the Discord with us, mate. Keep coming, babies. Oh, perfect timing too. The patrol zone here is spawned in, so we're going to get a bunch of food out of that. Rex A is going to need another feed shortly. So we'll make sure we stay with the young one. So small. There he is. Figure that one out. Good on your Rex A. Oh, that's incredible. Pretty awesome 5 minutes there, chat. To be honest, it's been a pretty awesome 8 hours, let's be fair. Great support, absolutely, Psychro. Fire from Tesla. Twitch, putting in another 100 bits. Thank you, Twitch. Straight bit cheer there. So, Mama needs to worry about her food now.
Let him cook!
Father,
Let him cook now!
actually.
Let him cook! I said let him cook!
There's a hopefully green Nintendo hanging out. So we unlocked an all-time record shattered. You've reached new levels of support. Looks like we've got a new emote. A little kitty with pats it is, or maybe a little one of those little Japanese dogs. That's so cool. Thank you team. Thank you everyone for putting up with my silliness at times. I hope it's entertaining if nothing else. Rexay's keen for a feed. Come out to me, Rexay. Probably can't do it inside of that tree. Beautiful. We'll add one more to the children's chart. We got the full clutch of 6 in there, so pretty happy with that. As I frantically multitask with that up. This galley's been going 7 hours now. Well and truly the Wondergoose. So protein would be good, which I think I spotted. I did. Bit of aloe vera, bit of straight protein. Razor got swallowed by an elite fish. It's a darned embarrassing way to go there, Razor. Twitch with the dancing dino. Crunkies with the the fitted out buddy emote with the sunnies. I do like that little edit someone's done. Twitch with the munching dinosaur. Razor's out. Gotta go. See you, mate. Jump in his galley next time, will ya? Okay, so carbs is the only one we're lacking for our perfect diet. Which is possibly the oranges of death, but we'll give it a go. Oh, Buddy's come to say hello. Hey, Bud. Straight through the green screen like it's not even there. I'll have to sort him out, chat. Just going to leave these kids to it for a wee while. Park up in a little bush. Won't be more than a minute or two. Go and give the doggo some scratches. And we will resume shortly. Come, Bud. Let's go. Let's go. Tesla, what the hell? Red-Eye Tesla has gifted another 5 subs to the community. Unbelievable, dude. Absolutely unbelievable. Brian04318, Daedalus 2012, Coda 12, Relatable Rhino, and Draconianatus all get a gifted sub from Red-Eye Tesla, the OG legend. Oh, it's all a bit overwhelming today, chat. What the hell? Oh, it's so cool, Tesla. Thank you, mate. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, everyone who's been spending bits and following and cheering and subbing, and obviously all you lurkers and viewers. We couldn't do it without the numbers, so thank you one and all. Bloody wild, dude. by some, well, I know how, but by some near miracle, we're getting close to 50 subs in this channel. Tesla has been a huge part of that. Thank you, Tesla. Psychro's also gifted 5 the other day. That was awesome, Psychro, as well. Silvex Games with a couple, and obviously each and every one of you that are jumping on individually. Just absolutely humbled by the support team. Need to stop thanking everyone or I'm going to get emotional. So let's just look at our stats here. Have a deep breath. Thank you, thank you. Someone has fallen victim to the orange trees of doom. Our food's looking pretty good. We need to start thinking about our water. The sanctuary is looking still uncorrupted by carnivores or packies.
Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more.
Rovad, welcome in, mate. Welcome to the Galley Show. Omega Dragon's back. Welcome back, Omega. So we're going to go back to the water here. I'll let the family know what's up. Oh, bloody wild. So Daddy Goose is going to have a couple of moments away from the family, some quiet reflection. Our little galley gang will be returning to North Lake with a ferocity unmatched. Oh, just about. My little zebra finches just woke up and I'm now back. Are they literal finches, or are you talking about kids, mate? Literal finches. Awesome. Had someone else jump in the Discord. Welcome, welcome. Ah, Bree, what's up? So good. Been absolutely wild today. We have been smacking it out of the park, thanks to chat. I think we've just had a record viewership. We've got 50 people currently watching this shit show. I appreciate you all. We're on AU1 East if you're looking to join up. Fair. That's okay. We've recently had the great escape to get away from a dire situation that looked like it was going to be the death of us probably 2 or 3 times in the space of 10 minutes. With the help of some friends, we made it out of there somehow. I'll put together a quick edit of that for everyone over the next couple of days. I think my palms are still sweating, and it was about 30 minutes ago now. So I'm just breaking the nest down so we don't have any problems with that in the future. Our little galley gang's growing quick though. All these kids have boosted up in size. Are you streaming, Bree? I'll chuck a shout out for you up here. Gonna spell it right this time. Pretty sure that's the right one. It is. Go and check out Cryptic Shades channel, guys and gals. That's Bree in the Discord. You can hear her lovely voice. Another small Isle channel, small creator. Go and chuck her a follow. Let's get her to affiliate. Only 3 to go. Putting the call out to 40 of you. Only 3 needed. A little fam here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 7 of us again. So once we get back to full grown, someone's come back to join us. See who that is. Omega back. It is. Omega the Mama Goose back to join us. That gives us 8. Oh, there's someone else come to join us. Beautiful. Easy to be honest. Back on as well. That gives us 9. Oh, that fills my heart with joy, galleys. The Tenno's on the way down. That we're building here in this channel, but the Isle community generally, everyone's pretty happy to cross-pollinate, so to speak, and help each other out. I certainly see plenty of you in other channels that I'm lurking around and following and chatting in, so I think we're a small group, but pretty passionate about this game that we all seem to love so much, so keep it up. Chat with the Poggers plays today. Unbelievable. Answering the call. This one's going to be difficult. Yep. Some raptors calling. They're new to the zone. I'd rather deal with raptors than packies at this point. It seems to be pretty generally the opinion of most players, doesn't it? Packies are the worst. Never forget. Never forget what happened this day, chat. We were betrayed by a group of 4 of them after friendly relations for some time. They were. Alright, my buddy dog's just busted his way back in. Give me a minute. Go and sort him out again. He gets what he wants this one. 35 kilo American Staffy, so he goes where he wants and he gets what he wants. Alright, let's keep going. So we're looking pretty good for most things now. This may be our carbs if we were really trying to min-max it, get that perfect diet back. Been without incident down here at the Galley Fort, which is nice for a change. There's definitely 3 of us full-growns here now as well. We've got 5 or 6 kids growing up as well. Once these little galleys get to about 50%, we can look to move back to North Lake. They start to get themselves out of the one bite death territory. Just let the family know what's up. That sounded like a packy squeal. I think the Tenno knows what's up.
Tonight we hunt.
Tonight we hunt. Thank you, Manic. Bunch of hungry honkers. Tesla and chat, come to the river, bro. You guys look thirsty. So Tesla's playing a croc up there along the river somewhere. That little packy shut his mouth pretty quick. Oh, that was something.
You don't
Stay on
fuck
fringes here,
with the
try and keep
flock.
eyes. Rex says relogging. I wouldn't have thought so for us. For a carnivore it can be. But the food is so plentiful for an omnivore. Plus if you're looking to take the gastronomic regeneration, it can hinder your ability to eat when you've got a full stomach. You might want to heal. So definitely for some dinos it is a great one to pick. But not so much for the galley, I wouldn't have thought. Yes. So we're just staying moving here, chat. Just going to keep eyes on these edges. Kids are getting close, 35%. So we get another maybe 10 minutes of time around here. Get them up to 50%. We'll look back to head into North Lake, retake the goose roost. Hopefully the evil by nature packies have taken care of each other. So now that you've hit 50 followers, Pre, the next bit is on you. You need to make sure you hit the rest of those targets. Sneeze. Not a perfectly timed sneeze there, but there we go. Oh yep, Packy in the bushes. You missed him, luckily. done well to draw him out, really. Don't think he can get down there. Maybe he can. Oh yeah, he's on me. Knocked me pretty hard there. The roost is onto it though. All the kids getting involved. So our part of the fight is done, unfortunately. Comes my call, Stego and Maya. I think we might have lost one there. So definitely a small PP stream sniper, I would suspect. Get a life, mate. Appreciate the view. Correct, down arrow south. Looks like we got him. Awesome.
What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more.
Baby, don't hurt me. Thank you for that. So I accept that fracture, leg fracture, body fracture, half health for the death of that packy. Stream cranking from JP. It is cranking, mate. Had a hell of a good day. So raptor close from Did. Yep, I did hear that little bark. Manic with the chair, thank you Manic. That was worthy of a chair. Well, no, it wasn't Manic with the chair. I missed what that was. Crazily Confunded with the follow. Thank you for the follow over there on Twitch, Crazily. Appreciate you, mate. I trust you're having a good day wherever you are. We are defeating stream snipers at every turn here, which brings me no end of joy. That's what small PP energy gets you though. Quick death at the hands of the Galley Gang. Why try and beat us when you can join us, Packy? Jump in his galley and you'll have the time of your life, my friend. Combat Koala, first time chatter, I'm on the server but I broke my leg and don't know how to get to you, lol. So you'll just have to take a seat there and rest, Combat Koala. Sounds like our little family's on that raptor. We're still in no position to help, unfortunately. Oh yeah, they are right on him. Diddy is an absolute weapon. He is filled with bloodlust today. Diddy's red. I need some support on Diddy. So Combat Koala, I'll flick you a external map that we use in the chat here. You can looks like a couple of the family have had some casualties. Oh, they're still alive, healing, just alive. So Combat Koala, jump onto that external map. In game, with your tab menu open, you can left click on those coordinates, paste them into the map, it will tell you exactly where you are. We are going to be up around the North Lake region shortly. If you want to make your way there, we'll look to meet up. Alright, our leg fracture's done, so we can lend ourselves to combat again. Looks like they got rid of that raptor. So we'll update the kill tally here. I reckon a packy's worth 2. The packy and the raptor certainly is worth 2. So he's up to 10 now. Another raptor calling for his friend. Fractures, the absolute worst, which by turn makes the packy the absolute worst. Alright, that fracture's healed. Get out now and stand guard at least. Oh, I'm on that raptor. Get a sneaking suspicion this lad's leading us to an ambush. Just going to be careful here to stay together and maintain our stamina. Tenno can definitely lead us. Easy to be honest, leapt over that wall like it was nothing. It's on to the right here. Keep going, raptor. Come back. Oh, just about ran into that Tenno. Got one kick right up his behind. The honk managed to catch us up. I will stand and deliver, Raptor, if you want to 1v1 it, mate. I lost him. I think he's cut back through the bushes. Just going to stay close to easy. Make sure one of us doesn't get pinned here. That's a second raptor calling. Okay. Yeah, roger. Sounds like the Maya's down here fighting something. Alright, we need to regroup here. The Maya's down this way. Go check with the Maya. stuck. Try /unstuck in chat. I've killed their little scout, which would suggest what that juvenile was. Pteranodon's calling. Assuming he's trying to tell us where the raptors are at. He's gone back out that gate. Just head back here. Alright, we'll move back and regroup the flock. Starting to get into dangerous territory once we get split. I'll think twice about coming into that food plot again at least. Okay, that's not great. The unstuck command has pushed you further into it. We've got the stego up here patrolling now as well. Oh, that's good advice. That. I think that Pteranodon's helping. Yeah, there's that raptor. Just gonna make sure we check left and right here. Alright, we're still going to move back to regroup. As much as the bloodlust is building inside me for that raptor's death. Let's get the fan back together. The bloodthirsty Gallimimus. Never thought they'd see the day. We're changing the meta. Combat koalas all the way down in the South Plains. Mega's got a heal. Copy that. Okay, information into chat. Dreddle may have murdered Crunkies, it appears. Sorry, the other way around. Crunkies may have murdered Dreddle. Well, unfortunately for you, Dreddle, that's something I'm just going to have to leave you two to figure out. No, I didn't. Dreddle says he didn't. Cranky says stop lying. Okay, Dreddle says he didn't, but we will say he did. Alright. Not too fast then. The intra-family violence. So once Masonic gets out of the shit they're in, that'll put us back to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We had a couple log out. We are missing a couple. Probably still strong enough to go back to North Lake though. 4 or 5 is usually pretty good. Cranky said I'll have it clipped and bring it in front of a judge. Combat Koala, you need to head all the way northeast, mate. Up to the North Lake region is where we're hanging out. Yes, I like that. Line them up. Execution of the stego firing squad. Pteranodon's definitely friendly, it seems. Are you in a safe enough position, Masonic Order, or do you need some assistance sitting there? Alright, leave you to it. Just stay quiet, stay out of the raptor's radar. Okay, here's another couple of the flocks, so we have actually still got 7 or 8 here. So Diddy's looking for protein. He's trying to max out his perfect diet, get a few extra bonuses to your health and stamina regen. There's a couple here, but I reckon they're bugged. We'll give it a go regardless. Oh, no. That one's definitely working for us. Beautiful. We don't actually need that. What we need is carbs to run our cows. See, oranges of doom though. Definitely giving us nothing. Come on, little oranges. Oh, that looks good. That's the animation we're after. The honk honk. It should be filling. It is. So this will get our perfect diet back. Just a touch. Honk honk from Manic. Thank you, Manic. Honk honk to you, sir. Celine is back amongst us. I have awoken. I'm moving down. Okay. It's just still the single raptor. He's either hiding in the bushes or he's buggered off. Merge. Twitch Twitch is out of stock on the honks, but found the 50 to hydrate. Thank you, Twitch Twitch. Galley PD back on patrol. Alright, we'll gather the galley gang. We'll head back up to North Lake, I think. Go back and retake the Goose Roost. Alright, let's follow this Stego around here, fam. Son of a catch up. Yeah, Roger. Just follow this road up, mate. We'll stop periodically for you. Server restart incoming. No. So we'll just get up a bit closer and we'll all stop to restart. Look at those quads from Manic. PD coming for you, gang.
Mess with the honk, you get the bonk.
Alright, so in 3 or 4 minutes the official servers are all going to restart. They'll be down for normally about 10 minutes for the poor old Australian servers work their way back online. So we'll just take a quick break here. I'll have a quick snack and I'll be back in about 10. Thank you one and all for joining us. A whopping 53 viewers in at the moment. That's an absolute record for us, so feeling very humbled by the support. All you little Isle viewers out there, thank you, thank you. I hope you can stick with us through a small break, and we will be back, I guarantee it. Takes about 10 minutes to cycle through, so it's only 7 PM here in Melbourne in Australia. I reckon I've got another 5 hours left in me, so definitely come back for the second part of this wild adventure. Take this gang up to start bullying some shit up there in the North Lake. So take this opportunity to go and grab a drink and a snack yourselves, and we'll see you back here shortly.
What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. What is love? Yeah. I don't know, you're not there. I give you my love, but you don't care. So what is right and what is wrong? Give me a sign. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more.
With the fork.
what you want, what you want, what you gonna do when Sheriff John Brown come for you? Tell me what you wanna do, what you gonna do? Bad boys, what you gonna do, or what you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys, or what you gonna do, or what you gonna do when they come for you?
This special edition of Cops is filmed on location with the men and women of law enforcement. All suspects are innocent until proven guilty in a court of law.
I have the high ground! Hello there. Democracy! Good job. We're looking at sea otters.
Pedro, 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 praticamente il meglio di Santa Fe. Pedro, 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 fidati di me. Pedro, 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 Pedro.
Listen here, Crunkies, you two-eyed cabbage. I hope you break your own or you gormless minger.
Absolutely popping off in here. I'm gonna, if I get a chance, I'll replay that TTS Dreidel. Thank you for the $5 tip, my friend. Twitch Wish gifted a tier 1 sub. Thank you, Twitch Wish. I appreciate you, mate. Pet support is awesome. Catch up on all those chats once we get through these.
The high ground!
All the channel points getting dropped. Just turn it down and stick with us, chat. Alright, a moment of silence, please. I need to catch up. Okay, Manic with the cheer. Thank you, Manic. Twitch Witch with the gifted sub. Thank you, Twitch Witch. Appreciate you. And OG. Dreidel with a $5 tip. We'll replay that one.
Listen here, Crunkies, you two-eyed cabbage. I hope you break your own or you gormless minger.
You gormless minger. Now, it's not bullying. Dreidel and Crunkies are, I believe, flatmates, so that's all in good jest. Bert, 1694, thank you for the follow on Twitch, mate. I appreciate you. Pentagon with the 5 gifted subs. Bloody legend, Pentagon. The OG warrior.
Wet on Mars Fan Club gets a sub from Penta. Folksies, Precio 1. The Wandering Inn gets a sub from Penta. And Piggy Saurus Rex with a sub from Penta. Thank you, Penta. Let's get some honk honks in chat for that bloody legend. It looks like the honks have gone all the way onto cooldown because too much was happening. Crunkies, I haven't had a look at the clip, no, but I'll definitely check that out, my friend. Bits from Twitch with the cheers. More bits from Twitch with the cheers. Thank you, man. Appreciate that support. Absolutely popping off today. Keep refreshing this server box. We'll see if we can get these on. Catch up on a couple of messages over here on Discord. Well, it looks like we're coming back online now. Good-o. So, looks like server's up. Anyone looking to jump back in? One more Benny Bill for the road. Benny Hill, I'm sure you meant. I can pump out a Benny Hill, but I think Psychro's got us. Try and get that emote. The side to side from Twitch. Benny Hills when you were gone. Look, I removed the overlap of sound alerts, but that was when we had about 10 viewers in the channel and it didn't seem like too big a deal. But now with nearly 50 of you absolutely popping off, it may have been a mistake. But we can revisit that at another time. I'm having way too much fun at the moment. There's lots of group invites going on here. Ones without. I think we'll just let Diddy and Crunkies do the group invites. Keep it simple. Combat Koala, maybe I missed something, but I'm 100% not on the same server. Number 2. Combat Koala, we on Evrima AU1 East. Is main lake safe to log in? I think so. We left a few packies up there. I think you're just going to have to risk it. Benny Hill Carnage, Benny and the Jets. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we're still missing a couple. Omega's here. Diddy, Crunk.
I don't know, Dreddle. It sounds like you deserved falling. Be a menace and get your penance.
Thank you for the tip there, Pentagon. He's got shade for you, Dreddle. Our Stego's up here. Bunch of raptors calling out in front of us, so we'll just get moving with the fam. We'll hold off on the nest until we clear out this region, I think. Oh. If you guys decide to nest, I'm keen. Dreddle? Ah, right, you did die there, of course. I need a second shot at life. Thank you for the bits, Twitch. Cheer, cheer. I would just respawn Dreddle as a galley. there's a chance you're going to spawn at East Lake or North Jungle, which is quite close to us here. I will be looking to nest again, but not for a wee while. One more follow till we kick off again. I think we've smashed our sub goal with all that mayhem. Just have a quick check here. Mood Swing with a follow on Twitch. Thank you, Mood Swing. We've smashed both goals. Absolutely blown away. We've hit 150 followers, team. Mood Swing with that final follow tipped us over the edge. That is so cool. And by your generosity alone, we've managed to get over 50 subs. What the actual fuck? I don't swear often, but I think that warrants it. I'll say it again. What the actual fuck? Oh my god! Betty Hill is coming for us all! Find a bush to hide and wait out the Betty Hills. I think you're right. Oh my god! It's so crazy. We're definitely going to do something about that overlap, chat. So just enjoy it while it's happening. Oh, that's fucking crazy. So cool. Just give me 1 minute here, chat. All right, let's go. They went over the river and back again. Oh, they're chasing a raptor up here. Frankie's is onto it. No doubt he'll make his way into the river to save his soul. He did. Oh, a friendly stego's up there. Looks like I saw a dilo slinking over the crest. There's something else up there on the rock. That looks like it could be a packy. So the goose roost is going to be required to be fought for. That's okay. So our friendly stego's here with us. Can't tell what that other stego on the other side's affiliations are. Maybe our friendly stego Psychro here can have a little chat in local and see if he can get any response. How's your legs, Masonic? Are you healed now or you still need some time? Alright, come and rest, mate. Food and water aren't a problem. Bud's come to say hello. Bud. What's up, mate? He wants a snack too, I think. Hey, fella. You getting excited back there by all my excitement, are you? Just wondering what's happening. Scritchy scritches. Scritchy scritches. Good boy. Yeah. Good boy. see if I can pull this off. Come here, bud. Not a lap dog, the old bud, but as you can see, well, he's a good boy, aren't you, bud? Here you go. You can get down now. Say hello to the world. Okay, copy that, Psycho. Appreciate that. We'll certainly steer clear of him. So we'll move on your go here, Masonic, when you're ready. You're going to go up again, do you, mate? I know you don't. I think you might want out. I'll be back in a mo. Yeah, mate, I'm coming. I'm coming. Come on. Combat Koala gave up trying to meet up. I'm struggling too much. It is a struggle out there when you're all alone. I can appreciate that. We are in the far reaches of the map, really. Catching up on a couple of things. Craig Plays Games, welcome back, my friend. We are still going at it. Diddy has got a bloodlust for packies over there. Alright, we'll try and get situated once again. I was on when you went to bed. Yeah, mate, we're pushing through here. Alright, Masonic, they're in the thick of it over there, my friend, so we're just going to have to go for it here, I think. Got to help the flock mates. Stego's moving in. That's a good sign. They're our best weapon against most things, but certainly against these bloody packies. Yeah, what's up, packies? Told you we'd be back, you little rats. I'll take a couple of hits from you if it means your death, my friend. One down, beautiful. Where you going to run to, Packy? Can run, but not for long. I think another one just came in there from the side. It did. Get some good hits in. Another one down. Beautiful, beautiful. That brings absolute joy to my heart. The last one just standing there lamenting the loss of his friends. right of the Valkyries. Oh, goodbye, little Packy. Sucks to be born evil like you, mate. Third one down, one left. Oh, this is sweet, sweet revenge, chat. If you've been with us over the last couple of hours, you would appreciate how momentous this is. Oh, watch out for the stag. He's coming in for a swing. Oh, that is 4 Packies dead. Can I get a victory? Yes! Oh, that's incredible. So good. So, so good. Thank you, Twitch. Oh, that's awesome. That is just awesome. So we had a tentative truce with that group of Packies easily an hour and a half ago now, while we were resting and setting up our little nest. They slowly gained our trust until they were in a position to strike. All 4 of them targeted me, so I would suggest those small PP Packies are amongst you in chat there. So eat that, Packies, eat that! They all targeted me to try and destroy the lineage of the Wondergoose, but to no avail. We managed to escape. And what was some movie action getting away that first time, we've come back for our vengeance. Yes! I'm gonna definitely add their little bodies to our kill counter here. A cheer from Manic, absolutely, brother. All 4 Packies dead. Mate, we really struggled with them for a couple of hours, so... As I said, we even acquiesced at one point and decided to bury the hatchet, and they used that to sneak their way in over about a 10-minute period, and then all turned on me at once. It was by the help of our friends and I suggest a pure miracle that we escaped. We have returned in epic fashion. Oh. Yep, Kano south, southeast. We're all going to need some moments here. Have to give Buddy some attention here, chat. He's brought his rope over, so he definitely wants to play. Give me 2 minutes and I will return. Alright, bud, let's do it. You want to play rope? Come on in. Come on in. Maybe that tired out more. Come back puffing and panting. Just going to take a moment to catch my breath here, team. Alright. Looks like the galley gang is riding high on that victory. We won the battle but not the war. We need that Kano dead. My adult body craves vengeance. Alright, we should be looking pretty good now. Yep, we got full stamina and health. Cranky's cold, but it's okay. Little baby there. We'll get a quick munch in before we go to battle. Oh, they call them pretty incessantly. Let's go. Food can wait. Broccoli might need an assist here. Oh, yep. Definitely Kano time over here. Oh, Rat has joined the chat. Oh, that Kano and that Raptor are working together. We'll just keep at it. The fam shouldn't be far away. So both Broccoli and I are on pretty low health here. Broccoli is still putting in work though. Come on, Galleys, let's go. Oh, pin there. Alright, Raptor's dead, but Broccoli's eating it too. The power of the honk. Look at that speed boost. Absolutely caught up on his tail. Someone else is caught in behind me, so we're getting more honks. Oh, come back here, little Kano. He must be getting low on stamina too. Ooh, just duck away from that. You shouldn't have stopped there, Kano. Trying to target me. The galley gang is on you, my friend. Honk honk. Roll right up his ass. That's so good. Oh, you pussy. You small PP off into the water. Come on, Tesla. We need you now more than ever, mate. There's a big meal for you up here at North Lake. So we'll just reassess. We need food and water and we're bleeding pretty bad. So we'll just take a quick rest here. Drop that darn Raptor, which is a good little kill for us. They're pretty dangerous. Kano, I reckon's just barely made it out of there. As have we. We've barely made it out of that combat. Looks like he might have drowned. Yeah, that's a good call. I'll tell him. Never mind, two galleys are heading straight over at him. Oh, the galley gang. Oh, I love that. The galleys are hunting him on the island. Don't worry about that. Omega Dragon with a GG. I think he might be dead. I know, still a bit of action. They're jumping around there. I've got a sneaking suspicion there was a croc sneaking up there. I'm going to ask him, did we get him? Everyone's looking pretty rested. I reckon we might have. Yep. Carno down. Another full-grown Carno meets its end to the Galley Gang. I'm telling you, the apex predator of the Isle. Oh, that's so good. So, so good. The Stego SWAT team not required. I do hear a little baby croc singing there somewhere. Oh, looks like a croc might have had a nab at Crunkies there. Saw something come up out of the water. This night vision on. The croc is dead. The Stego's our protectors. We'll boost back to the food zone. I'm not too worried about our low health. Obviously, if we get pounced by something, we're in trouble, but this gastro mutation will allow us to heal up pretty quickly. Crunk's jumping off. GG's, my friend. Our Tesla's logged off. Fair enough, Tesla. All good. You were not required in the end. Just hoping for your sake you might be able to get a couple of easy meals. Peace falls once again across Galley Valley. All our enemies thwarted, vanquished. I appreciate your participation there, Dino Dragon Boy. I'm just coming to grips with the Streamlabs auto moderation, so I will probably be turning that down over the next few days. It seems to be catching a lot of stuff that is not spam, so I apologise for that. Keep trying. So I'm looking for a few things, chat. I'm looking for moderators on the Twitch and over on the Discord. If you're enjoying the content and think you'll be hanging out here a bit, give me a message over on Discord. I would love to get a couple more chatters in here that can manage those messages and things, particularly when we're still up around 50 odd viewers. It can be a little overwhelming while you're running around with the Galley Gang to keep track. See my Discord link there on my about page. I think I might have set this up correctly too. It's a fancy little command. Jump in there. Dino Dragon Boy, are you killing my kind as my kind? We're galleys, not generally targeting galleys. Unless you're talking about the Carno we murdered, in which case good riddance. was. Galley gang strong. Yeah, beautiful. Alright, we might even look at a nest shortly. Are you male or female? Excellent. Drop down off the rock and we'll get busy. Oh, here I am. Masonic order. Are you 100% grown? You are? No, we'll wait till you're 100, my friend. Ah, back to galley. The galley roost, the goose roost feels good. I have no doubt those packies will be back at some point. It'll take them an hour or two to get to the point that they can challenge us again. I dare say they're going to run into a bit of trouble now. All these happy little geese. Ah, Dino Dragon Boy was the raptor. Okay, mate. I was chilling in my swamp. Okay, you're a Dino-suchus. Okay. Trader wants to die. Are you looking for an egg, Dreidel, or are you jumping off, my friend? An egg? No worries. We'll get that happening shortly. Ah, Celine's joined us. I didn't even notice Celine. Hello, hello. Excellent. So he might be looking to get it on. Actually, I could probably go again with Omega here. Turtle, no. Now we won the war? Absolutely. Jump down and get busy with me, Omega. Hubba hubba. That's the goose dance. So that'll give Omega the ability to start gestating eggs. We're pretty comfortable here, so I'm just going to whack the nest right here. It's nothing like getting jiggy with it after war. Alright, nest is down. We're just gestating some eggs, chat. Anyone that's looking to join us, jump in that queue. Gonna have Tylos, copy that. Still need a little bit of health. We're going to have another quick munch here. I'm probably going to stay close to Omega in the nest though. There's plenty of the rest of us to go and lend a hand, I would think. Masonic Order. Oh, Masonic Order. I've read that all back to front. Masonic Order, thank you for the prime, mate. Been hanging out with us for a while now, bringing all sorts of pain. Appreciate you very much, my friend. That support means the world. Glad you're enjoying yourself hanging out. Definitely bringing another element to the galley gang, so I appreciate that. these galleys are out on the hunt now. Oh, it's so good. Surrounded by the bodies of our enemies. Oh, they are into something. Those poor Dilos didn't know what hit them as they slunk down out of the northern jungle. Alright, our health is just about all the way back. Excellent. Let's go from Psychro. Manic with the chair. Thank you for the bit, Manic. Peachy Gaming, welcome in. First time chatter. Yo, let's go. Oh, Peachy Gaming. Awesome. Welcome, Peachy Gaming. Thank you for the help. Pretty damn happy to get one over those packies. Figure out which screen I'm in. Here we go. Dilo pack got booted to death. Ah, the rare moment of quiet. Celine's out there hunting boar, sharpening those talons. No, we can't. So we are omnivorous, but it's restricted to the bullfrogs and the crabs, the little AI that we pick up.
What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more.
Thank you, Twitch Witch. So these eggs are only minutes away now. Is it an iced coffee? Cold ones? I think you'll find I haven't. No. Oh, Discord chat isn't coming through from Manic. Okay. Thank you. Let's see what's happening there. Give us a hey in the Discord. I'm just checking the sound levels. Psycho with the gift. Thank you, Psycho. Bloody legend. The OG Steg gifting a sub to Peachy Gaming, our other Stego that's joined us. Welcome to the channel. Thank you, Psycho. Someone say hello in Discord. I don't think I've got the sound set up correctly. Yep, no, it's not working. Thank you, Manic. I've been nattering away on a one-sided conversation here for hours. So I just need to find that. Discord. Oh, we've got something happening here. That's just little baby Tenno. sexy, but it's on the wrong channel. Just new streamer things here, team, as I figure out all these damn audio channels. I've got a quick way to fix that, though.
Can you hear that sound? No? That is fear. The Patchies, Carnos, Sarahs and Raptors now fear Death Valley.
Very good, Goon. So I've switched it to desktop audio. You may get the odd echo here, so sing out if something's echoing. But that should be good to go for Discord now. Someone in Discord say hello.
Sounds good.
Alright, that should be up. Excellent. I've essentially just run all the sound channels through the one, which isn't the greatest often. So thanks for the heads up, Manic. I appreciate you. Pentagon, that's worth a replay. Thank you for the donation, Penna. Appreciate you, my friend. And that is now not coming through. Okay. TTS. Ah, there it is. Got it.
Can you hear that sound? No? That is fear. The Patchies, Carnos, Sarahs and Raptors now fear Death Valley. Long live Galley.
Long live Galley. Alright, these eggs are down. Just get the egg code. I'll put that in chat for you first lot. So anyone from chat looking to join, throw that egg code in. We are on AU1 East. Foxaholic would love to join, but I'm in the States and should possibly sleep. Yep, that's fair. I imagine it's getting pretty late for you over there. Or early, as the case may be. It is just gone 8 PM here in Australia, so we're scheduled to go for another 4 hours or so to midnight. I feel no tiredness creeping into my eyes. It's been an energizing stream, to say the least. No sleep till Brooklyn from Twitch. Good call. Psychro with another gifted sub. Foxaholic gets a gifted sub from Psychro. Absolute legend. Thank you, Psychro. Thank you. Dreidel, I think we're waiting from chat to join one of these eggs. Pump a couple into the public space. See if we can get a few in.
Duck in a bush.
Psychro, you bloody OG legend.
Sorry about that, I'm back now.
All good. How you traveling over there? Mood Swing says, I've tried to join, but I'm a noob, so might struggle. That's fine, mate. You've got 10 family members around you that'll look after you at every turn. Foxholic says, you got me back into playing the game, though. Oh, that's awesome. That's so cool. Trying to figure all the new stuff. Yeah, I hear that. We've been having a hell of a good time with it. Up to all sorts of silly fun, as I'm sure you've seen over the last wee while. So we're here in Australia on official servers, AU1 East. The egg code's in the chat a little further up. I'll paste that in again.
Oh my lord.
No better time to join us than now, chat.
My doggos are going crazy.
Oh, we had a request that... Oh no, someone got in. Beautiful.
If I log
Civic
out
Cobra?
and come back in, would
Yeah.
that get me out of this bush?
Quite possibly, yes.
No. Try.
It is. It has proven to be the only surefire way to get removed from the bushes. Just early access things, but in spite of all these little bugs, it is still so much fun.
Yeah.
Worth muddling through. Foxaholic's been running around as a baby stego.
It's gonna have to have me wait in the queue.
Yeah, no worries, mate.
Right at 99% growth.
Oh, the front door. The foot? I think we're at Westerel already. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I think we are. Pretty cool.
Twitch, that is Cryptic Shade you hear. Bree's in the channel with us. She's streaming over on her channel. It's proving difficult to encourage over to the Galley Gang. But I'll give her a shout out anyway. Go and check out Cryptic Shade.
I said I was gonna die. Gonna join you.
Just hanging shit, my friend. A Gooty coming in. Twitch says hello. Hello to you, Bree. What's up, bud? Scritchy. Yep. There goes the green screen.
Maps real quick. Make sure.
With a flourish at the end. Alright, let's see if I can figure this out. It's a lot going on, chat. Bear with me for a moment. Kisses for doggo. Yeah.
I'm gonna hit the water closet.
Screaming kids. I'm coming, children, I'm coming.
Oh my lord. Oh.
Get that back on, get that back on. Beautiful. Oops, not the @ that's the wrong message. That one. Go check out Cranky's, guys. Guys and gals, all the chat. Cranky's been playing with us most of the day. Running around as a galley. They've got their stream up now as well. Go and chuck him a follow. He's been an OG supporter of this channel. That is good. Beautiful. I'm going to jump over to Crunky's channel now. I didn't even realise you were streaming, my friend, so I'll get over there and give you a follow for sure. Waiting in the queue patiently.
Oh, cheers, Ace.
Copy that, brother. Get Crunky's stream up on another tab, team. Show him some love. He's been putting in the hard yards with us over the last week or two. Definitely deserves it. I'm actually going to go over there and lurk. Make sure it gets some viewership happening. Just jump in there and mute that. Beautiful. Back to the kids. Make sure we save one of these eggs for Crunk. Yeah, we've got 3 still private Crunk. Looks like these kids are trying to figure out some sort of death match. Stego's up there on Overwatch. All the fam's chipping in though. Diddy and Easy are not parents to these young ones, but they're doing the work, keeping them fed. Manic wants to gamble on the baby fight. I won't encourage my children fighting each other to the death. It takes a bit of effort to get them egged in, just to see them killed for your entertainment. It's a fair chance they're going to be killed for your entertainment at any rate, without having to fight each other. Pentagon's looking to win some more points. Manic spent all his channel points on Benny Hill. He's tapped out. It's coming into the morning too. Perfect timing. Sounds like a Goody got some good mutations. Put everything into the Benny Hill crash. The great Benny Hill crash of 2025. Benny Hill coin. Oh, we need water pretty bad. Stego might have some company. I haven't seen what they're after, but they're definitely after something.
is it? Supposed to go. Question mark?
It's ambush territory up around here. Easy's up for some water, so we'll head up there. Lonely Dilo, roger, roger. Chat demands Benny's be set to 10 points. His vote's coming in. Well, I have cancelled the overlap, so that is saving our ears from the absolute carnage we were experiencing earlier. I think 10 might be a bit low. How about I halve it for you guys and I'll meet you in the middle. Gotta have a little bit of a barrier to entry there. At 10 we will be suffering with Benny Hills for the next 4 hours, I would argue. $50 is my final offer from Twitch. Get a stomach full of water and we'll move to a safer spot, and I'll look at adjusting those the economy there.
I don't know why that Tano attacked me, but I just ended its career. Sorry.
Copy. Can't argue with that.
Nice.
Can't argue when a few of you OG subscribers get together and demand a change.
Frosty like just disappeared. What the fuck?
Honk our way back to the Goose Roost. Jurassic Park flute, thank you Blinky. Manic says 1 point Benny sounds like a drug deal. It really does. Alright, give me a second here, chat. Diddy is straight onto that Dilo. Was going to go try and give that young Dilo a chance to escape, but Diddy spotted him.
Oh shit. Dad.
Subadult Dilo dead. Civic Cobra has fallen victim to the orange bush. kill. Just need to adjust the volume there. It's not so aggressive. Stacking up bennies. The theme song of the Gallimimus. Clearance sale, all bennies must go. All in on Benny. I'm bloody glad I turned off the overlap. With the hogs. Oh, got a request on the nest while we're bennying away. Mood swing. One private egg left for you there, Crunkies. Oh no, Crunk's in, never mind. I think our group might be full. That's incredible. Roger, mate. Benny's looking for one. Roger, we'll hold that for you, Benny. It is set to private, so no one should swipe it, mate. Blinky, sorry, Blinky. Benny on the brain. Benny in the jets. What's your number and queue there, Blinky? Happy to wait for you, my friend. No way, Mood Swing. We'll get another egg in for you, mate. Oh, you're already in? Never mind. Got one left for Blinky here. Thank you for all the channel points, chat. I will spend those wisely. You'll just have to jump off the nest to be fed, Mood Swing. Hold down E. Beautiful. Hold down E, Mood Swing. If you can hear me.
Approaching, just be careful.
Mood Swing's getting sorted. Something's approaching. Maya coming in.
Yeah. Just be careful. Is that the Maya from earlier?
Some scritches.
It's like reduce incoming damage.
Whoa,
from
there's Sarah's here.
fighting
There's Sarah's here.
Copy that. Sarah's coming. Oh, multiple Sarahs.
Go and help the big guy out.
Yeah, go and help for sure. I got a pretty good bite on first off, so I'm out of the action. Distracted by all the Benny Hill. Looks like the Sarahs have realised the battle has turned against them. And they're still fighting it out. They've stolen our last egg. So we'll have to get another one in for you there, Blinky, but don't worry, we shall prevail.
Oh, he bit me with his bacteria-ridden mouth.
Yeah, I caught that early. So I've got a sneaking suspicion this might be our Packy friends come back for revenge.
Yeah, if you need to be safe, jump up on the rock. We're trying to protect this other Maya.
Fuck, dude, I was a fully grown female.
Don't Kano gonna assault them on top of Benny Hill. Alright, Doggo needs some more attention. I'll take this moment here. Jeez, they nearly got us. That was damn close. Back in a minute or two. Alright, how are we faring? Looks like there's still 3 bloody Sarahs up by some miracle. They are tough. The Maya's gone down.
Yeah. To be honest, that Maya was making things difficult, so now we can discard the bodies.
Alright, G. So our sickness is nearly gone, which will allow us to eat shortly, and we'll get some of this health back in a quick hurry. We lost a few by the looks of it. A brutal attack from Sarah's. Oh, you're going after the baby.
Don't worry about the nest. We can rebuild another one of them pretty easily. So what they couldn't get done as packies, they've tried to come and try and take back over with Sarah's. That is my distinct suspicion. What's happened there? There's all sorts of hashtags coming in the chat. Hashtag Benny honk. Hashtag honk if you're Benny. Hashtag honk if you're hilly. Hashtag eggs Benny. Hashtag rename the rock Benny Hill. Hashtag spender Benny. Rename the rock coming in again. We're going to have to, I think. Hashtag Benny Girl Summer. Oh, we lost another. Brutal bite from the Sarah. Absolute carnage out here in North Lake. Diddy is back into it. Bloodlust on this one. I'm going to take this opportunity to slip out. Exit stage right. The other two were uphill. So we'll be quickly back into this fight once we get a stomach full of food. This will bring our health right back up. A little vulnerable, but we're pretty well covered. There's a lot of other shit going on up there to keep them occupied. Water's getting down, but it's not dire yet. Beautiful. Oop! Got caught up on that little mound there for a moment, but we're okay. Just nicked us. Oh, there's his buddy. Exit stage left with the Benny Hill.
My lord, their fucking hitbox is big.
Gonna rest the little drink in the river here.
Run. Oh, I'm gonna get you. 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 Oh, I'm gonna get you.
What you get, bitch? Your hitbox is stupid.
What are you fighting there, Bree?
I know.
Alright, that'll do us. So we'll look for another quick bite. Just unfortunate we got caught there.
Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more.
Hey, come on then, Sarah. I am the one you want.
You got any eggs left?
We're having a little bit of trouble at the moment to get more eggs down. Dodged you, you piece of shite. Using the stego as our rock here. GG's, mate.
Night, everyone.
Absolute pleasure.
I'll
Okay, cool. Stego's doing a great job keeping them off those corpses.
I think I'm gonna dip as well.
GG's, mate. Pleasure to meet you. I'm sure we'll be hanging out again. It's a hell of a good time.
Sure, I'll be back on.
Come on, I just want one bush I can eat from here.
I mean, like, any of y'all can hit me up if y'all want to play. I'm on most nights.
Come on, bush. Give me that sweet, sweet nectar. That should do it for us. I will be going at least till midnight here, so 3.5 more hours, I reckon. See how we're feeling then. I'm not averse to a 24-hour stream if we keep these sort of numbers and everyone keeps the Benny Hill cranking. Don't think I'll be able to sleep with all the Benny Hill ringing in my ears. Back to the safety of Benny Hill, exactly, Craig. 24-hour Benny, a bender. So definitely using Gastro to heal, as Sol pointed out in chat here. But it's starting to turn against our favour here. There's pouring rain and going to be turning dark shortly. Even turn that down a little bit. I'll come off that one. We'll go back to all the other channels now that my Discord crew has left me. That way we can individually adjust the volumes. Keep that bloody sound out of your ears. All right. Loss is going to find food. Wish me luck. Good luck, child. Bloody carnage on the dance floor. So big and tough, Sarah's. You're not willing to take on the Stegos, though, are you? Just looking for easy goose meals. Pentagon says we need you to be rested for DayZ tomorrow. This is true. Craig plays games. 100 subs equals no work for Ace this week. Unfortunately, I cannot get out of work for Ace, even though 100 subs would be amazing. Crunkies is hungry for eggs. Alright. It's probably a good call here. Let's see who we've got around us. So Mega's still up. I think we're still paired. We are. Diddy is still out there fighting them. I have no doubt. Exit stage left here. Alright chat, we're moving down to Galley Fort. Look to get another clutch of eggs up. those Sarah's interest for a while. And if the Sarahs find their way down here, then that is definitely confirmed the patchy stream sniper. I'm not sure if this is going to work, Crunkies. I haven't got all that stream together stuff set up, unfortunately. I would absolutely, mate. It's something I need to work on. I need to get the right browser set up and do a few other things. More than happy to sort that with yourself over the next couple of days, my friend. We can figure it out together. So our food's pretty good, so we'll just keep pushing here. We've got water out in front of us. So Crankies, it actually allows us to, I think we share chats, and like our chats combined, and then we can also have each other's cams up on the same stream for everyone. So we can sort of sit next to each other on the bottom of the screen here. I have seen others do it, but it just takes a little bit of setup that I haven't quite got through yet. Hashtag collaborate galleys. You have to put a thing on OBS too? Yeah, that sounds about right. I'm using Streamlabs desktop, so I'll have to install some sort of plugin. No, that's right, Manic. We're not in Discord. Crunkies is streaming over on his own channel. I'll give him another shout out. Go and bring him up on another tab chat. There's his channel. Go check him out. I'm lurking over there myself. Alright, we'll get a stomach full of water. Mama Goose has gone up there to the food plot to fill up on food. Takes a bit of nutrition every time you gestate an egg. Yeah, exactly, Craig. Keen to get the collabs going though. Lots of awesome streamers out there. Go and check out Craig's channel as well. A friend of ours from the other side of the world over in England. It's always perfect timing for me. So I'm rolling out of bed to get on my commute to work. Craig's just getting on, so I've been hanging out with him over the last few weeks. Seems to be working well the other way as well. It's the absolute theme song, bloody Benny Hill. Benny Hill fire sale is about to end. Price has gone back up to 200 on Benny Hill. Thank you for all your participation, but I think I will go slowly mad if I hear that too many more times. Crunky's nearly down. We are just waiting for Omega to come back and lay him. does not care about the price increase. Benny Hill or die. See if he's got 6 eggs on the way here, Omega. I think we're going to need them all. Yep, beautiful. 6 eggs almost in, chat. Get ready. Get in the queue. I think the server's proving pretty popular tonight. Crowfights Game says I've got 3k and nothing but time to burn. Raid coming in. Our friend Free, Cryptic Shade. Just try and wipe the stupid smile off my face. Stream snipers be damned. So good. Welcome, welcome, Raiders. Thank you, Cryptic Shade. I appreciate you. Another shout out for Cryptic Shade, certainly. Another friend of ours from a faraway land over there in Texas. Just up to a bit of stupid fun here, chat. If you're just joining us, welcome to the Benny Hill Show. Alright, we'll head back to Mama Goose here. So we've left all sorts of carnage up on North Lake. And me and my hubba bummer here have left to go and get another clutch of eggs in. We had a few casualties in the galley gang. So we'll have a bunch of them rejoining us shortly. Posture check. So sink slowly into this chair. Alright, looks like eggs are going down. I'll have a code in chat for you lot shortly. LYUV, we'll call it love. Crunky's straight on it, beautiful. Crunky's the OG. Coming back a friendly packy. I'll break them ankles for you. Awesome, Celine. Make sure you wait for my return back up there to North Lake, because I reckon the galley gang will be straight on top of you. We haven't had the experience of a friendly packy. Not in my 5 weeks of playing the game, at least. One bit equals 96-hour Trudon stream. That sounds like absolute torture. Mood swings on the way in from chat. Beautiful mood swing. Welcome, welcome. Cryptic Shades redeemed the get up and stretch. I appreciate you so much. I'm going to do that right now. Mama Omega's here to take care of the babies for a moment. I'll be back in 1 minute. I'm going to go and roll my back on this roller I've got. It'll improve our situation no end. Uno momento, por favor.
Oh, immediate improvement. Cryptic Shade been streaming for 10 hours, laughing my ass off. 10-hour Benny Hill, Benny Hilfiger, Lenny Spill, with the galley as the logo. The heart from Manic. Trying to adjust this webcam while we're at it. It's quite happily. Slowly turning into a Star Wars hologram here as the green screen fails in the light. Marginal improvement, but we'll go with it. Great Face Games are going to stream snipe as 10 Carnos. Good luck to you, sir. What's the situation up there, Psychro?
The 3 Sarahs are just stamina baiting us, so I just got off the rock and moved downriver with Peachy.
Yep, nice one.
They're really bad Sarahs, but it's all good.
Cool, cool. Thank you for the update, my friend. Come and deal with this little family. Oh yeah, hello kids. Yeah, exactly. It was an opportune moment to exit there. $100 subs equals new chair with Benny Hill's face on it. Benny Hill rights owners are going to come looking for their cut. Alright, if there's no other takers from chat, we'll open up the last of these eggs to public. Sing out if you're in the queue and you're looking to join chat. We can quickly lock them away again. Diddy's back in. Beautiful Diddy. All the OGs. So we know Group from a previous stream as well. Mood Swing's one of our viewers. Diddy Malice, of course, the absolute OG. Who plays the theme tune in the headset? That sounds like torture. Good night, Cryptic Shade. Absolute pleasure to play with you again today, my friend. Diddy came back as a Trudon to fuck with them. That's pretty funny. Just to go and get that venom working.
Yeah.
Yeah, the poison that they can apply is so effective. Alright, another request in on the nest. Let's go. Val the first. The first of his name.
It's a good thing we left. I hear those over there now.
Roger. Another
That's the
request
last
there.
thing you want to be bitten by.
think Val's stuck in one of the eggs, maybe. The hashtags are going off in chat. Benny Hill Peloton Edition, the Benny Hill Climb, Benny Hill Tour de France. Hashtag bike for Benny. Ace needs a new bike. New indie game, Benny Hill Bike Sim. Oh, looks like Val the first managed to figure out the egg breaking. It's emerged.
There's
Back in the
Apache
clan.
there as well. Hachi, Dilo, and Sarah? No, thank you.
Hopefully they can all fight it out. We'll go in and mop up the pieces in about 30 minutes. So I'll just spend this moment having a bit of a deep breath. It was all popping off there once again. Spend a little bit of time with this young family. Get some of these OGs growing up again. I'll take Groot over to the food plot. Pitter patter of little Dilo feet. Peachy Gaming, thank you for the follow. Subbed but not following. Can all happen all of a sudden in a rush, can't it, Peachy? Thank you, mate. Appreciate that. Smashing through every goal that I had predicted for this channel. It's been a wild ride. Onward and upward. We're only 5 weeks in.
I actually felt really bad for that Maya because I think they were fighting for the cause, man.
Nate likes cats. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate you, mate. Trust you're having a good day wherever you are in the world. Yeah, I actually agree with you there, Psychro. They were putting in the hard yards for us there. One for all and all for one for the Galley gang. Finding it hard to keep up with chat, but there's some real zingers coming in there. Doom mod, but Benny Hill. Daisy Benny edition. Call of Duty Ben Ops 7. But every character is Benny. Mood Swing with a sub. Thank you, Mood Swing. Appreciate you, my friend. Absolutely fortuitous meeting. Thank you for the support.
All I can hear is honks up on this field.
There's still a bunch of galleys up there. So we're going to have to just leave our young children here. We'll head back and make sure Mama Goose is okay.
Me and Peach are on our way down, but you know, Stegos just takes like 84 years. You know?
Roger that. We'll see you in a decade. So we have been talking about starting a custom Isle server here in Australia. It doesn't appear to be any of much quality about, and I think we've discovered what we're going to call that server if we ever get it up off the ground. The Benny Hill Gang or something to that effect. I've
got a burning desire to get a 200 pop server running here in Australia that's actually popular with some active admins and all the rest of it. The nearest we've got is a couple of servers over in Thailand, which are just a shit show at the best of times. But as we're building out this Galley Hill, die on Galley Hill. As we grow this community and I meet all of you excellent people, I think we're getting closer and closer to that becoming a reality.
Alright, I'm back.
He's back. Welcome back. Crunkies has rejoined the Discord.
Yeah, Dreddle's gone AFK. I don't know where he's gone, so.
Roger. We're just discussing the future prospects of a custom Australia Isle server run by the likes of ourselves. With all the right intentions and a bit of care and love, I think it could be a smash hit. Oh, that is some rather loud clomping.
How many players would we get, though?
I would try for pop of 200.
Pop of 200.
The two Australian the official servers are constantly full with queues of 30 or 40, so...
That's with people from... Oh, don't worry, no, I guess it doesn't really matter. I was about to say, that's with people from overseas, but this game doesn't really matter. Ping.
Okay, I'm hoping that was a tenno that was clomping around.
I still don't understand why that tenno was attacking me earlier.
Go and say hello.
Tenno's a hit and miss, man.
I know, but they were so chill for like the whole duration, and all of a sudden it's just like maybe they just wanted to get wrecked. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
Group might be full for this poor young one.
Stego's coming down towards us.
I think that's it for the eggs. Yep, it is. Beautiful. So cute. Little Galley pacing along, the pitter patter of Galley baby feet.
I would have to say my most glorious moment was watching us getting pushed off by the puppies and going back to the field.
No, it was an epic story. I'll be stitching that together as a YouTube video for sure.
And the Carno that gets stuck, that was another one.
Yeah, that was awesome. Carno came in to stream snipe us. Managed to take out Diddy, but we chased them out of the zone and they got stuck down by the water. Stego just casually trolled over and ended all of that. I like plants trying to get fed from the Stego. Ambitious young Galley, this one.
Alright, the galley gang is reinforcing quickly. There's one or two of us that are not in the group. I think we must be at max group size. That's my suspicion.
It's kind of funny as well, because all them Sarah like killed a few galleys and then you all show up again. It's like, where's all these galleys coming from?
Pretty classic gameplay from their perspective, absolutely. Coming out of the walls! Enough with the honk! Well, that Dilo's getting close. Oh, that was a desk pop. So perfect time for the Dilo to strike us now. It's still pretty dark out here. Be absolute daylight for them at the moment. We have a little bit of moonlight that's giving us a hand. Definitely sounded like he was over this way, so we'll just keep patrolling on this side of the little flock. Worst case scenario, they get an ambush bite or two on us, but that sends the alarm up very quickly. Smart enough not to be calling its head off. Omega's put in a hell of a shift today. Raid coming in. Welcome, Raiders. Get down. Phoenix raiding with a party of 6. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome to the Galley Gang. I trust you've just finished a stream over there, Phoenix. Thank you, mate. Yo. We have been absolutely honking along today. I'll be checking you out later, my friend. Appreciate your support. Give Phoenix a shout out here. If I can spell it right, give me a moment. Go and check out Phoenix's channel, guys. I'll be doing that after the stream here. Appreciate the support once again. Had a style stream. I struggled to stay alive as an Omni. Bloody crapter. So we've had a rags to riches story. We've just exited back out of North Lake and we're raising up a few of our lost brethren from previous battles. Just nested in another 6 galleys, so I actually need to update our tally here. This Wondergoose has been absolutely smacking it today. If you cast your eyes to the corner of the screen, you'll see our stats. No joke, no lies. 9 hours alive this galley. Our Phoenix is on the way out. I wish I could stay longer, but my Uber Eats driver is getting angry. Awesome, mate. Happy for you to lurk, and we'll catch you a bit later on. Nate likes cats. I'll pass that message. That should have gone through without you getting banned. assholes. Expired. Sorry, Trixie stream. I missed that one. I need some moderators, chat. Any of you that enjoy what you see and might be sticking around over multiple streams, reach out to me on Discord. Suffering from success here. Certainly not complaining, but I'd like to catch a few of those messages and things as they happen. Got a lot going on. Somehow there's still a whopping 48 of you in here. Unbelievable. So I trust you're all having a damn good time. Whether you're laughing at me or laughing with me, welcome, welcome. Oh, Nate Likes Cat says it was meant to be a joke. All good, mate. I took it as a joke. Crazy Confunded, first time chatter. I like dinosaurs. I think like most healthy adults, I put dinosaurs away 20 years ago, but here I am at 42, absolutely loving me some dinosaurs once again. So we've got a few supporters here, a couple of Stegos and a Maya floating around. AU1Q's 24 people at the moment. Take the fan back to water.
Pump.
Young Galley practicing on a deer, sharpening those talons. Celine, we will be heading back up there. We're just going to get these young galleys growing a little bit. Ideally, we can get them to 50% before we get them into their first combat. Thank you for the cheer. Appreciate you, Twitch. Thank you for the bits. Drinks all round. Some inspiring words here for the Galley gang. Right of the Valkyries, we will be swooping back in to retake North Lake shortly. So I think I Like Plants might have been the runt of the litter. They're growing up pretty fast there. Everyone looks like they're watered. Omega's jumping off. Absolute legend, Omega. Get some honks in chat for Omega.
We have birthed in all of those little galleys with them today. Very early on in their galley career and their Isle career, they've been an absolute champion. So I appreciate you, Omega. We will see you again for sure, my friend. Did he just honk and past? Honk, honk. Trail of gaggling geese following up behind us. Can't help but smile. Cranky's out here working on their reinforced tendons by the looks of it. He knows what's up. It's glitched. We've got the zone. Just need to find some unglitched food here. The oranges of doom. Let's have a go though. Making the right honking noise. Not going to be so lucky. Yep, that one's going to work for us. That is the right animation. Beautiful. So we're pretty good. Might just sit here and let the babies get their fill, make sure their diets are working their way into the perfect. Yes, absolutely, Omega. Jump in, jump in. Got an open invite Discord for you all. Jump in and voice chat. All I ask is don't be a dick. If you are a dick, we will never see you again. Manic is keen to bet here. He wants a poll for everything he can. What did Phoenix get from Uber Eats? So rain comes pouring down once again. Okay, I like plants that's run to the litter. Still only 20%. So we'll spend another 10 minutes hanging out here, chat. There's not going to be anything too exciting happening here unless we get invaded. So take this moment to go and grab a cup of coffee or something. Get a snack. Go and give your own doggo some scritches.
Some really good music. Am I right there?
Sorry, Crank, you're a bit quiet. Let me turn you up, mate. The rain is pelting down in my headphones.
Oh.
Turn that down.
Say again. Advertising while I stream.
Ah, fair enough, fair enough. Give you another shout out here, my friend.
In the downtime, listening to some good music.
Go and check out Cranky's channel. He's got some music playing. Put him on in the background. sure I haven't missed anything here.
You got some Russian music playing at the moment. It's the type of hard bass that they have.
Okay, Celine is a packy at North Lake. Red dome, black, grey colours.
I'll show you guys.
G'day Esbrick, first time chatter. Notifications way too loud. The rain is covering most things at the moment, but I can appreciate that. The Benny Hill does get a bit much in the old ears. Take another few % off that. Yep, roger that, Celine. My ears are old indeed from Isbrick. You and me both, my friend. Soul's looking to respawn as a packy to come and assist. Cheers coming through from Twitch. Thank you for the bits. Twitch and Manic. Bits battling. Manic's calling for the hype train. I think we'll be a while away from the hype train now. Got to beat Tesla on the leaderboard. Drop the volume on the bit chair there. Looks like you're going to be spending all your bits one bit at a time. It's a bit more manageable. Oh yeah, that gives me a chance to stretch. Oh, thank you, Manic. 100 bits. There you go, mate. That's what we like, a little bit of drum and bass. Twitch with the bits. Thank you for the cheer.
I'm nearly 50%. I'm keen to go.
Alright. Let's go, fam.
I'm big enough to fire already, so.
I think we're all here. Dragon's gonna check their water. Beautiful. Stegos might be back at the water, but Psychro's in Discord with us.
Yeah, I think Peachy went to make a coffee, so I just thought I'd stay just in case someone came.
Yeah, nice one. Hong Kong's coming through in chat. Twitch with the Hong Kongs. Let's go.
Didn't hear those sound alerts pop up though. We might have broken the sound alerts. Alright, we're moving.
You moving? Righto.
Keep going back to the roost.
We are.
Me and Peachley's on our way.
You said there was Sarah's here, is that right?
There were 3, but I'm hoping they've gotten bored out of their brains and moved on now.
Oh, I reckon we could take 3 Sarahs on shore.
We had a pretty tough time with it earlier.
We killed 5 packies before.
Literally, those 3 Sarahs gave us a tough time before. And we were much stronger then as well. We believe, well, at least there's a sneaking suspicion that it was those packies returned for revenge. They came in hard and fast. Slowly losing the flock behind us.
That's actually a good conspiracy.
Dust Dragon still lagging back. I think Diddy was sitting back there as well. Mannix nailed it. They got us while we were being serenaded by the bennies. I definitely hear a Sarah up there. Diddy's AFK, but he's an OG galley. He knows what's up. Probably a good idea to delay a few minutes here and allow the stegos to get a bit of ground up as well. Yeah, copy that, Celine. We're only a few minutes away from there now if you want to head up. Oh, looks like poor old Craig Plays Games has been smacked by the auto mod there. Sorry about that, mate. Just give me 10 seconds here, team.
Is that a dead galley? Did
There you
galley
go,
die
Craig.
down here?
I fixed that problem, my friend. Welcome to the mod team, Craig. Wield your powers for the good of the galley nation. So we definitely left a half dozen galleys up here when myself and Omega slunk off to bring back in all the respawners. So we kind of lost touch with that part of our little group. I definitely see something large up there on the rock. Looks like a Sarah posturing. Oh, I definitely see 2 Sarahs up there. So they're still hanging about. big crocs go into the water there. Croc would enter this chat and end them very quickly. So I think we've only got... It might just be me that's fully grown out of all these galleys. And that's definitely 3 Sarahs across the water. So they can't jump, which means that we're going to get a pretty good head start if they decide to come over the water to us. And they can't make it safely across the waterfall. That is a huge croc. Jeez Louise. Hopefully they get busy fighting that croc. One of them down would be a boon to us. That's a galley just jumped down off that rock. So, not too concerned about calling now.
There is a potential, like, if me and the other Stego were there, and we have 2 of them pushed away, and all of you jump on the one Sarah that kind of flanks off, kind of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe something like that.
This little group is just talking about it now. Diddy's trying to school these young galleys. The croc sounds like it got one.
Oh, really?
Yep.
That's pretty funny.
That's pretty good.
Such is life.
That's excellent for us. Diddy's mad keen, so looks like we're following Diddy through the river. Just hope for the best here.
Well, me and PC are making our way up, but if you guys want to just continue and do your thing, that's all good. Hopefully we'll get there.
I didn't actually see the Sarah get taken down, but I did see someone mention it in chat. Celine's also nearby as a packy. Great plays games. I'm 3 Sarahs, 4 packies, and 10 Carnos. Keep upping the ante there, Craig. Are you going to be coming up over that southern bridge, Si, or just going to boot it across the river?
We'll probably go across.
Okay, we'll hang in the middle zone
further
then.
down so that they don't see us crossing the river.
There's one lowly galley up there just fighting it out. Okay, I see 3 Sarahs actually.
I wonder if that's Crunky.
One is isolated here. Can't get me if I jump like that, buddy. Keep coming all you like. Perfect, Benny Hill. Oh, we lost one. Okay, the others are coming. Fall back, fall back. Back out of there, kids. A lot of these galleys are still only 30 to 50%, but they're mad keen for a fight against 3 full-grown Sarahs. That is the heart of the Gallimimus. Absolute weapons. Not sure which one of us went down. Here, clumping over here. Oh, yeah, there's a stalker. the absolute OP hypervigilance. I just heard him walking along there. Look out, look out. Sarahs are about. Too quick for you, buddy. Oh! Skipped past that one! Looking behind us. Still got plenty of stamina.
Mess with the honk, you get the bonk.
You should be able to hear where this battle's going down, Steg. It is on for young and old. Give him a couple of laughs.
Me and Peachy are here in the river.
Roger. Oh, wrecked. Galley gang is dwindling in number. We're still here fighting yous. That was a good kick. Old blue face. There's galley carnage though. There's bodies all over the ground now. It's a short-lived run back for the galleys. Oh, don't get stuck there. No! The nameless one's dead. I'm still going, you filthy Sarahs. Traded with them then. Yep, he got a good hit on us. So that'll drop our stamina, which is probably the worst thing. I think this one here's out of stamina. Yeah, he's not running after me. He's very, very slow. Let's go, Stego. Oh no, here he comes. I'm coming back to you. Mood swinging on it. Just keep an eye on our blood here. It's still okay. There's two here, but that stamina one, you guys keep on him. If we can drop one of these, it's a big bonus to us. His buddy's trying to get him out of here.
There's a Patchy, watch it.
The Patchy's friendly.
Okay, Patchy's friendly.
That is Celine from the chat. Maya also entered the chat. The galley gang with a little help from our friends. Oh, they're definitely out of stam. Just walking now. Let's go, Maya. Oh, Pepper! Woohoo! We're still watching our blood here. That's one down, I think. Or it might have been a 10-0. It's hard to tell. Let's go, Stego. Packy running in for the charge. Get him, Celine.
There's another Stego. Ooh.
Oh, what's going to happen now, Sarah? What's going to happen now, little Sarah? Yeah, that's right. I'm staying in front of this one. I don't think he can catch us. Not too worried about the one behind. Although he's coming around for me, I'll keep moving. Oh, that was a good hit from the Packy. I heard that break.
Ooh, that's over if it's a break.
Come on, Stegos, get in there. It's a low, slow police chase at the moment.
SWAT slowly try and get up. So we'll take care of ourselves here for a moment, get back a bit of the stamina. Bloody carnage. So food and water we're not too concerned about. We can manage that pretty quickly. It's the stamina that's a real problem. Still below the threshold where it's going to recharge, but we'll head back in there. Don't see any galleys. Honk honks in chat for the fallen galleys. Oh, that packy scared the shit out of me, Selena. I thought you were coming to get me, Selene. The Darth Maul skin on the packy looks pretty cool. Oh no, we got Dust Dragon uphill. What's that, Psycho? Steg downhill needs help.
Alright, I just heard the Stego in trouble. Just want to head down there.
Dust Dragon's calling their head off. They might need an assist here. Just try and maintain a little bit of stamina. The Stegs can take care of business. Just make sure our one or two only remaining galley is sorted. Oh, look out! No! Came rushing back. Hit 51 rating with a party of 15. What is up, Raiders? Welcome, welcome, one and all. Welcome to Melbourne, Australia on a Saturday night. Galley Gang is trying to just push shit up a hill at the moment. Sarah's giving us all sorts of trouble. And then there was one. Killing a dude from Hit 51. Thank you, mate. I appreciate your support. Definitely be checking out your channel later. I hope to return the favour one day, my friend. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in, one and all. Hit 51 with a follow. Thank you, mate. It has been an absolutely epic stream today. As you can see our stats in the corner, the Wondergoose just keeps on giving. She's been nearly, well, he's been nearly alive 10 hours today, this galley. That's not our stream time, that's this one galley's lifetime. It looks like we are down to one. We've nested in nearly 24 children. Nearly got up to 20 kills with her now. It's been absolutely epic. Thank you for the bits, Matic. Thank you for the cheer. Absolute record for the channel. We are at 81 viewers
Excuse my French, but welcome to Australia. What the fuck? Bloody wild. Absolutely wild. Twitch with the bits, thank you. Hey guys. So I'm not sure if we can call this a victory. We've pushed those 3 Sarahs out of the North Lake, it seems, for now, but we've lost every single one of our galley gang as we've done it. Manic with the chair, thank you, Manic. Sound like they're screaming up in front of us here. Alright, I'm getting distracted. We just need to sort out a couple of our stats here. We'll get some food and water in us. So luckily it's an omnivore, we can just graze in an emergency. That'll bring us up off the bottom. Ray, you don't fuck with the flock, that's absolutely right. Manic with the bits, thank you Manic. Another cheer. Lots of cool interactive things you can spend your ace points on, viewers. Dive into the soundboard. Chat's been keeping me going today. How long have we been streaming? Been up for nearly 12 hours. About to hit the 12-hour mark. Sarah's coming back for a peg. Craig plays games with the bits. Thank you, mate. Corgo. Benny Hill is elite tier spend for ace points from Manic. Thank you, Manic. Benny Hill meta. Dreidel with a gifted sub. Thank you, Dreidel. One of the OGs we've been playing with today. Brad gets the gifted sub from Dreidel. Thank you, mate. Appreciate the support. You're a bloody legend. Got to keep an eye on my surroundings here. There are 3 hungry Sarahs that have been after my blood. Pretty sure they're hanging out in here with us. They haven't managed to take down the Wondergoose yet, you beggars. Oh, the packy scared me again. Bloody Celine. Another cheer from Tesla. Welcome back to the chat, Tesla. 100 bits from Tesla. Thank you, mate. We can be friends, young Raptor. We've got bigger things to worry about. Twitch with a gifted sub. Poolsy with the sub from Twitch. Thank you, my friend. Another OG legend. Smashing every goal I've had for this channel. Absolutely wild. It's down to each and every one of you lot. Thank you one and all. My humble thanks. I'll stop going on about it because I'll get a bit emotional. So, food and water, back on the case. The second pack is showing up, third pack is showing up. A Dibble's joined the chat. And that raptor is sitting uneasy between us all. So we're going to need to exit for water here. Got plenty of stamina. Just going to slip off to the side and hopefully go unnoticed. Sarah's screaming their heads off again. The lone galley survivor. We can make a whole Survivor movie off our stream today. My editing abilities leave a lot to be desired, but I'll certainly have a damn red hot go at it. See if I can get a cool video out for you lot in the next few days. I'm just going to yeet here and hope for the best. Oh, lucky they're Myers. Thought we were running into 2 Sarahs there for a moment. My heart dropped as we leapt off that cliff. I think those are the Myers we saw earlier down at the Galley Fort. We're pretty friendly with them, so hopefully they return the favour. We'll have the Benny Hill soundtrack. I'll do my darndest. Hit 51 with a hydrate. Thank you, mate. Need some water. I'll absolutely do that myself IRL as well. So we'll have to see what YouTube says about all this Benny Hill. Could be long sections of muted sound in the video. But my heart and soul is in the stream, hanging out with all you guys live. Can't do too much to us live, luckily enough. Might just have to spend a bit of time tomorrow getting this sorted, but that's okay. Yo, little Galley. Teddy's back for more. So I'll play the one that YouTube really doesn't like, which I'm pretty bloody happy with. Another ham-fisted effort at editing. This is the Galley Gang team. Galley into Benny. Oh, gee.
Fighting with Ferro, which is nice.
I've never seen so many players at North Lake. It's absolutely popping off here. We've turned it. We've actually changed the meta on this AU server, I feel.
I think it's great. I love it.
A little bit of grass in the stomach. You can join the fun too, Dilo. Help us fight these Sarahs. Oh, the Dibbles into him. Let's go, Dib. Just going to keep clear of that Steg in case he needs to swing in a hurry. Daddy is booting around at about 15% growth. Absolutely in amongst it. So, no, it's just heading into the evening, so this is slowly going to get worse for us. Oh, Myers are in here. The darkness is not our friend. Keep having to double take. So I'm checking, is that a Packy or a Sarah following me around? Oh, that's a Packy. I mean a Sarah. You got bit though. A couple of kicks on each of them. They won't like that. They've been baying for my blood for hours now, these three.
Tonight we hunt.
Alright, this is a losing proposition for us. Let's fall back. Need to get our food sorted. What are you playing at, Dilo? You don't want this smoke, buddy.
Just eat it, eat it. Open up your mouth and feed it.
Oh, that is a Dilo, not a Packy. I got you there, mate. You didn't get me. Too quick for your ass. Oh, he got me then, though. That was a good little nip.